What is up, everybody? KingSponge up in here. Hope you're all doing well, man. Had a good 4th of July. This is the final NCAA 14 stream. And then the next time you see me, I'll be in College Football 25, at least from a live stream perspective. So, man, we're less than, 10 days now? 10 days away. What's good? It's your boy. We got a new K-State helmet up in here. Peep that. That's what I like to see. Representing the K-State Cats. Let me make sure I got everything up and running here. Make sure we got, live stream. We live. Yep, I see people in the chat. Okay. Got Cassie, Lucas, Clueless, Sam, Gavin, Jack, Butterboy. What's up, everybody? Good to see y'all. First thing off the rip we got to take a look at is, I guess, first of all, I want to say thank you all to everyone here right now, and thank you to everyone that's been supporting the channel. We're past 5,000 subs just the other day. So, man, huge shout out to y'all. It's been a fun ride so far, and it's just getting started. So I hope you're all ready for some of the content to come in the next couple weeks with the game releasing. We've been able to do some fun things already. Like last week, we 1v1'd Bordeaux and played some folks in a college football tournament. So, man, this channel's taking off, and it's thanks to y'all. So I appreciate it. And then the second thing here, let me make sure I pull up chat on the side. Madison, you just now voted because you saw the community vote. That was the second thing I wanted to jump on and talk to y'all just about 10, 15 minutes ago before the stream came on. It's super important y'all get in there and vote. We're down to the final 6 teams for Dynasty. So whoever you want us to do first, if you have a preference, you should get up on in there and choose. We got Maryland versus Stanford. So far, it's early, but Maryland's in the lead. And then we got North Texas versus Houston. Houston in the lead right now. It's all close, though. I mean, Arkansas State, Boise State, they're all very close. And there's, 15, 20 votes each. But I'm expecting to get, close to the 2,000 vote range. So a lot of variability here. A lot can change in just a matter of moments. So if you're in the chat, definitely go take a look at the community tab and get your vote in. One of these 6 schools will be our Dynasty rebuild. Who we got in the chat, man? Happy Friday to everybody. Emmanuel, can't wait. One more week feels like forever. Seriously, we're less than 10 days now. If you do the math, I think it just passed 10 days 2 hours ago. So 9 days, 22 hours to go until it goes live. Madison, who's my favorite team? Let me just show you real quick. Favorite team? Right there. K-State. EMA, baby. That's where I went to school. So I'm always repping the Cats. Got a sick new helmet up there that one of my buddies from school was able to hook me up with. So appreciate that. I'm going to have to get a Boise State helmet too. That's where I went for grad school. So I'll snag one of those as well in due time. Probably not before the new game. There's not enough time for that. But yeah, let's take a look at the chat. Keep losing it. So is it the highest percentage goes on? Yeah, so how this is going to work, this is like 1v1 style. The winning team that gets the most amount of votes will go on to the final 3 between Houston, North Texas, Boise State, Arkansas State, Maryland, Stanford, and then that'll make up the final 3. And then I'll make the executive decision at that point between whatever 3 schools y'all narrow it down to and reveal that probably right at launch. Madison says, was hoping you weren't a Stanford fan. Just checking. What you got against Stanford? So let me guess your votes for Maryland. Big Shep, you're going to gain so much weight after this game comes out. That's a real challenge that it's going to be affecting us all. I don't know when I'll be touching grass again. I got to make sure I'm staying healthy with this new game coming out because I'm going to be locked in here for a long time. Locked in. Austin, what's up, man? You had a thought? Don't know if anybody knows the answer. If we're running no huddle offenses, are we going to see subs being made with the new wear and tear system? I feel like, with that new dynamic and that new feature, it should take that into account. I don't know, on the field subs, if that's going to happen, but essentially, if you're probably running that no huddle fast tempo offense, you should see your guys starting to wear out pretty quick. So, however sub management looks, it's going to be important whether you take a timeout or just make sure subs are coming in and out. Sponge, JJ, what up, man? Ranger Red, what do you mean? Going to be touching so much artificial pixelated grass soon? It's the same thing. You're going to practically feel the turf. Definitely is from an ex-Stanford fans are acting crazy whenever they were in the college softball World Series. And every time you see Stanford, you just vote against them. Fair enough, man. We all have our reasons. Justin, what's up? Good to see you. JJ, early pick for Heisman. Oof. There's easy answers, right? Carson Beck, Quinn Ewers, but I'm biased, so I'm going to go with Avery Johnson, K-State Wildcats, dark horse, or Ashton Genty, running back from Boise State. Ranger Red wants the full immersion. Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait. Clueless, for example, if you're Penn State, can you choose when the whiteout will be? Oh, okay. You're talking about some stripe out stuff and atmosphere. I had that very same question when I saw the deep dive. I know they showed the coordinating color sections in the dive and in the trailer, but they didn't talk about kind of what control you have. So hopefully we have some GM or Dynasty control over that. Connor, you pre-ordered the deluxe, but Microsoft is yet to charge me. Yeah, I think that's how it usually goes for pre-orders. You shouldn't see it till right up to it. That's at least how mine's going to work as well. Heavy shows how to rebuilding yet. Is it just me or EA glazing Colorado in the rankings? Yeah, we definitely had a week or so now to digest those rankings. EA definitely overinflated Colorado. So now I refresh the polls here with some of y'all getting in on it. 50-50. That's crazy. It's going to be a battle down to the wire. Houston has the slight edge. In Maryland, actually, up in here. Okay. Who are you rebuilding first? Gavin, that's what we're trying to figure out right now, man. These polls are going to determine who we go and choose first. It's going to be one of these 6 teams. So if you want to narrow it down to 3 and have your voice count, get your vote in there. What do we got? Who else up in here? Ranger. Anybody else wake up every day hoping they release the Team Builder website? Every day, man. Every day. I'm waiting. What's my opinion on OU? Oh, man, the Sooners. I'm a K-State guy, so I like the little streak we had the last few years taking out OU. We took them out in Norman, Oklahoma. We took them out in Kansas. So we've had our number against them recently. I don't have anything personal against them. They're always a good team. So that's that. Am I going to be streaming day one, Chiefs? So here's how it's going to work today. I'm going to do, let's see. I'm going to wrap up the Akron rebuild today. We're in year 5. So if it takes me 3 years or however long, we're going to finish that up today. And the next time you see me will be on day 1, launch day. I will reveal that. I'll be here for at least an hour or 2. Got a lot of fire content I got to get to, so the stream won't be too long, but I do have some online 1v1s as well lined up for as soon as the game drops. So I'm going to jump on that as my first stream. You'll be rebuilding Kennesaw State first. Great choice. Owls up in here. Eddie, Arkansas State has the cool stadium. I know, that's one that got in... man, I forgot how many videos back, but that was a top voted school. And then ever since the deep dives and the reveals and the fountains, I've personally enjoyed the atmosphere of that school. So pretty sweet. They're still in the running. Clueless, you're going to rebuild San Diego State first. There you go. Aztecs, got some family ties, and I know you do too. Always a good choice. I'm bummed, actually, they didn't make the poll. I saw your comment on that one video, but based on the votes, Aztecs didn't crack the top 12 or 6 here. They do have a new stadium. Got some fresh unis. Always good. Anomalous, what's up, man? Connor, will the Sponges return in the new game? Oh man, I can't reveal every secret, but I'll just say no for now. Not in the immediate future. There might be some plans from a little bit later, but there'll be a brand new team builder practically day one. Thinking about doing Oklahoma State. Okay. Got a nice cast of seniors now. Could be pretty weak after the seniors graduate. So it could be a good rebuild in the 3 to 5 year term. Savion, Maryland's your first dynasty, no question. Be interesting to see someone else take them over. Yeah, Maryland's one of those teams, man. They just need some help. Need some help getting over the edge. They have some good games, good moments, decent seasons, but that division's tough, and they need to fight to get to the top half of that division. Really hope their spring game and practices in Dynasty. For real, I need that level of immersion. Spring game and practices would go crazy. Practices should definitely be in there, but the spring game part would be like that extra cherry on top. Chiefs, you remember wanting to cry when we pushed it back to 2024, and now it's here. Seriously, I remember that. We were supposed to get this game. Think about that. We were supposed to get this game a year ago, but hey, it's okay. I don't want them to rush a great game, so at least we're getting it, and we're getting it here like in 9 days. Rebuilding Toledo, Central Michigan, Wyoming, all great choices there. I like it. You know when we can fully install it? I think my PlayStation says like, I don't even know, like the 10th, 5 days from now, it should start auto-downloading, which is great. You're going to build the Arizona Wildcats. They got a nice young team. Another Toledo in here. Next Saturday, rebuilding Coastal. You want to do a Clemson rebuild. You were doing a Coastal Carolina rebuild. Your oldest brother was a student at Clemson. Nice. Hope we get some info on Team Builder. Yeah, I heard that there's trying to get like what three or so more deep dives or news blurbs out. I'm like, man, you got like 9-10 days to do it. Next week should be packed. And then, what inspired your name? JJ, KingSponge, lore. Gosh, I mean the sponge part. I was not always KingSponge. King is a play on my last name. And then Sponge, I'll just be honest, man. Like Spore was one of the first games I played where you can create those creatures. And honestly, that's where it started way back in the day when I was like in middle school. And it's just kind of stuck. So that's how KingSponge was made. Cincinnati Bearcats. There you go. That's a good choice. Rebuilding Arkansas, another good choice. North Carolina, okay. Pretty sure it's confirmed no playable spring games. That's a bummer. Wanted to see that. So your PlayStation says you're going to be able to pre-download a day before the game comes out. I thought mine said like the 10th. I might have to pull that up here soon to check. But regardless, I mean, we'll at least have, a day or two to get it ready to go for that soft launch at like 4 p.m. on Monday. Arizona's more of a keep the things kind of going team. Yep. Georgia Southern, go Eagles. Georgia Southern's going to be a grind. Competing with Georgia and some of those local teams out there, man. I don't envy your position there as a coach for that team. All right, cool. Caught up on the chat, man. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Once again, big shout out to y'all, man, that have made this channel start to grow. Over 5K. Much love and shout out to y'all. So last plug for the polls here before we jump into our rebuild. Let's take a look. These things are still tight, man. Got a comment up in here. Marilyn. Okay, I see you in the live stream. Yes, sir. I'll heart that. But yeah, these are battles. So it's going to go down to the wire. Stuck playing NCAA 13 for the longest. Going to be a relief. Yeah, it's going to be a relief. Setting NCAA 14 to rest. But cool. All right, man. 4th of July. Hope that was all good for everyone. Friday, weekend plans, everything of the sort. Kick back with the sponge. We're going to soak up some Akron Dynasty in here. Let's pull up the full-on application. Let me make sure I can pull up chat over here. And there we go. We should be all set. Now, giving you a look at where things have been. LeBron James, the head coach of the Akron Zips here. This started weeks ago where the live stream kind of took over my rebuild. We added some dudes to the roster. They've all graduated by now, but we were a 57 overall team. LeBron James was the coach. We're 0-8 against top 25 opponents. 4 years at the Zips, 12-36. Eesh, we got our work cut out for us. Last year alone, too, for those that missed it, we started off with like 3 wins and then just dropped the ball. Couldn't get to the bowl game. I think the wheels just fell off. So rough season. Ronaldo, does anyone know? Will the game have live weather feed? I don't know. I don't know. I know dynamic weather and like having more realistic weather effects and conditions will be in the game and like, you know, representative of the seasons and everything, but I don't know about like the day-to-day weather bug. There is something like that in the play now in NCAA 14, but not really sure how accurate or reflective it is right now. Anyone plan on doing a full team builder conference? I might 100% full team builder conference, 16 teams. Think it'll be buggy on release. Yeah, I really hope the servers aren't crashing left and right. But that's something to look out for. So, thankfully, I mean, I don't know. As long as they let us play all of the offline modes, I'm not too worried about it. So let's start with redshirting some folks. As I go through the Akron rebuild, feel free to keep firing away your questions. I'll be keeping an eye on the chat. Like I said, this is the last stream for NCAA 14. And you'll see me all in the new game for the next stream. Did you recently start streaming just a month or 2 ago? If so, I did not realize that I knew I'd been watching your content for a while. Madison, yeah, we probably just started streaming when the deep dives got started. That's around the time we picked it up a little bit. And then I figured in conjunction with the deep dives, let's just do one last Dynasty rebuild live on channel. Okay, red shirts are set. Let's check recruiting real quick. LeBron's not had a good time recruiting for the most part. We had a few big wins last couple of years, but we're going to need a pivotal season here. Wish you could do 134. Ranger Red, you want to do a full team builder conference replacing every team in the FBS? That would go insane. There's way more FCS schools too, right, than FBS. So I was going to say if that was something someone wanted to do, couldn't even get all of them in there. Bro, yeah, these recruiting boards are still not it for LeBron, man. We also got put into the independent conference, so we're not in the MAC. So maybe that's also hurting it. But I'm going to go look, see if anyone else is available to get swooped in and stolen. Athletes for sure. There we go. Cool. Got a full board up in here. Hope the team in team build isn't forced to take the roster of the team you replaced. Oof, that's real talk there. I'm hoping in the team builder customization menu, like you can customize like who is on the roster, names, attributes, overalls. Definitely don't want to take over the team that was there before him. That would be a little immersion breaking. Download date is July 13th. Okay, appreciate you, Justin, for checking on that. So you'll have about a 2-day cushion to download the new game before it comes out. Dude, a lot of busts in this. Oh my goodness. Bust City. Antonio, when does Team Builder come out? It should. I thought my impression was the week before the game came out, but as you can tell, we're almost a week away. So maybe the weekend before that Monday release. Just a couple days. I don't know. So I'm hoping this deep dive comes out and lets us know. Okay, custom schedules. What do we got? Not horrible. I don't want an uber hard schedule because last year, I mean, this one's kind of tough. We'll take it. But last year we had like ranked opponent after ranked opponent. And there was no shot of the bowl game. But that's good. Let's start it off. Antonio, you might have missed it. Did you decide the team you're rebuilding first? I was calling in the beginning the polls on my channel. If you go to the community tab, we're voting on the final 3. So there's 6 teams that have made it down to the final cut. And then based on the vote, we'll choose one of the final 3. Should be fun. Got some good contenders up in there. I feel like all of them are pretty worthy of a rebuild. And I'm just glad. Let me just say, I'm glad Michigan did not make the cut. So shout out to everyone that was voting. Did not troll me on that one. I did not want to get stuck with Michigan on day 1. All right, who do we got the biggest lead on? Anthony, +5. Ooh, +7 tackle. Kevin Koch, 6'7", 2-star. We take those. All right, let's keep rolling. Keep it rolling. No, not many other folks catching my eye. Michael Gibson, that's okay. We'll give him some points in a scholarship. Antonio, you voted for Boise, North Texas, and Maryland. Okay, that's what's up. So if those 3 schools win, I'll have to make a decision between those 3 for my first rebuild. You're going to do Rutgers or Syracuse. I like that. Rutgers got that ground and pound run heavy scheme. So make sure you get some big boys and a good running back if you're going to play into their scheme, unless you're going to change it up. You can always do that too. Madison, Coastal Carolina, or Clemson for you. Nice. The teal field. Good choice. Good choice. I'd probably start with Coastal between your 2 there. Coastal or Clemson. I think Coastal would be more deserving of it right now. Clemson's pretty locked and loaded. For everyone else in the chat, man, I'm curious. What's your first team? Who you rebuilding first? Is the 15th only for EA Play members? It shouldn't be. If you pre-order the deluxe, you should be able to get in on that. All right, what is this? A 79 overall quarterback, 5-star. Probably not going to get him, but we'll try. Justin, Kennesaw, Clueless, San Diego State, JJ, Liberty. That's where you're going? Awesome. Jack, Florida, been a Gator fan your whole life. That's right. You were the one. You were rooting for Trasher to beat me in the 1v1 tournament last week. It's all good. It's all love. We're fans of Trasher up in here, but hey, man, when it's Cats versus Gators, it's always Cats, man. Tennessee or Florida? You're from Jax, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Tennessee's got a fun young team as well with a quarterback there. Butterboy, you got to go. You might be back later. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later when you get back. We're just going to throw points at all these 5-stars. Let's be real. Jeff Hargrove. Steve Smith. Not to be confused with Steve Smith Sr. This is a center. Georgia Tech for Justin as well. Wisconsin for the other Justin in the chat. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's never like there's no wrong answer in choosing your first dynasty unless it's Alabama. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I personally like it's been so long. Like, honestly, just jump in with your favorite team. That's why I'm going to go play now first. I don't think my first dynasty rebuild is going to be K-State, but play now. First experience is going to be with K-State. Christopher, Gamecocks are the true rebuild there. USC needs a championship. Gamecocks, now let's talk about a rebuild. That is a needed one. Their schedule is super grueling. No easy ones, essentially. Maybe one. All right, well, Akron here, what is this, year 5, 84 overall, 86 offense, 83 defense. We were a 57 overall not that long ago, so not too shabby. Auburn, too. Yeah, that's a tough one. They got a good schedule to keep you busy there. Brent says the Air Force option grind. You're going to option your way to the Natty. Okay. It's a fair choice. Service academies will be fun. All right, let's check how we're doing in this recruiting battle, though. We're throwing a lot of points at people. Is any of it sticking? You low-key might just use a good team one time so you could have more fun with 5 stars for like one season. I see that. Like you kind of want to get a feel for what it's like to be good, right? Before you take on one of the worst teams to rebuild and struggle for the next, 5 years in the rebuild. I get it. Kirsta Pauly, you're going to rebuild Memphis. Okay, that's good. I mean, they're already a candidate to get to like the 12-team playoff. So, I mean, honestly, not going to be the hardest to rebuild for you, but it could be fun. I like their uniforms. Their offense is a top tier kind of point per game scoring unit. Got BYU or Army. Nice. Yep. BYU didn't make a bowl game last year. That was the first time in like 8 years. Got to get it right. I only know that from the magazine I was reading to prep. What's up, Omar? We got him up in the chat. My boy Sponge. Yes, sir. Looking forward to taking you on, man. Day one up in here. Does the deluxe come out 15th or 16th? It says 16th, but there's like a soft launch 15th, day before. All right, we're losing out on a ton of these 5 stars. That's a rip. Kind of happy that they decided to go with NCAA 13 recruiting. Yeah, they got like a fresh mix of some, like it's not purely NCAA 13, it's a mix of 14, 13. Yeah, they did a good job. I think it looks primed and ready to just like soak it in. I'm ready to soak it up. All right, I'm not going to play this FCS game. We got that in the bag, right, guys? First game of year 5 against FCS Midwest. Seriously, we're not getting off this stream until we rebuild this team, and we're losing to FCS in our first week. I'm not doing this, man. Year 5, we're losing to FCS in week 1. Could be here all night at this rate. Sim did us dirty. That's right. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that against an FCS team. Looks like Akron stays Akron. Not ready to get the wins quite yet. ULM, Warhawks, much more even set game here. We'll jump into one in a second, but I don't think I want to play against the Warhawks. We've already had our fun against them recently. How we looking? Looks like Kobe Huff's going to run away. No shot at the Kobe. Anyone else up in here close? Ooh, could get Keith. Nope. I'll pass on that. We'll go Steve Smith. We might still lose out on him. He's pretty far away. Omar was in the chat. Here's an Omar Timmons, 6'1" out of Illinois. Not quite the Omar build, not the Omar Manning build, but hey. Typical Akron. I'm telling you, man. Hey, we got an insta commit from Jermaine Moody. There's LeBron giving a deal he couldn't refuse. Appreciate that. Cool. I think we're good on points. I don't like that. Ooh, some of these guys, man. Beggars can't be choosers. We just need to build out the roster at this point. ULM week. What do we say? Predict this in the chat. Type 1 if we're getting this dub. Type 2 if we're getting this L. I'm going to hit it when I see some predictions in the chat. Jack thinks we're winning this thing. Diego thinks we're winning. Clueless thinks we're winning. Brent says we're up in here. All right. Let's see if we can pound some more Hawks. And we do. Wow. Squeaked that one out by 6. Y'all were right in the chat. Appreciate you. But an FCS team beat us, but at least we take care of the Warhawks. Madison, you got to go. Couldn't stay long. Your friends going out to eat. All right, man. All good up in here. Appreciate you stopping by. That's right. We got all ones. No one thought we would lose. That's the way I like it. JMU. Now, this could be a fun one to jump into. Week 3. Let's go get them. Are we at JMU? No, we're at Akron. We're at home. Dukes are not rebuilding too well. This is year 5. They're 75 overall. You know, Akron's up to 84. So what does that say? Looks like we're leading in a couple of these recruiting battles, including another quarterback. To be honest, we don't need another quarterback. We have a 5-star, I believe, from Boulder, Colorado, just waiting in the wings. He's already an 80-something overall. We don't really need that. We don't need that. Tim, what team should you start on NCAA 25 if it's the first time you're ever playing the game? Whew, that's a deep question. Your first time ever playing the game? Oh, man. Well, I would definitely not go for one of the hardest rebuilds or hardest experiences, but I still wouldn't, go for the cream of the crop, you know? I'd go for someone upper middle. So, someone mentioned the rebuilding Memphis earlier. That could be a fun one. You wouldn't be into a Power 4 conference off the rip. You'd be in the group of 5, so your competition week in, week out wouldn't be over the top, and you'd have a good offense. So that would get your feet wet. Memphis would be fun, and you got some good uniforms. That's my vote. What do y'all think in the chat? Jack says Florida, Texas A&M. Florida could be tough. They'd be fun. Could be tough. San Diego State, Texas A&M. Turning Kansas into a football school would be fun. They're on their way, man. I mean, I don't think they'll ever overtake basketball completely because they're just really good at basketball. But they're doing the right stuff over there, which as a K-State alum, I don't know, man. I'm shaking. Nah, K-State will continue to be good. We just locked in a Cure, the 5-star tight end. That was the best recruit to ever come to Kansas State. He'll be here next fall. We just locked that man in. Super pumped about that. But let's jump into the Akron Zips James Madison game. We'll play at least, the first quarter, see what's happening. Get some action in here. Warm up the sticks, Haven't played in a minute. Let's warm it up here. Hollis, our quarterback, that's right. 88 overall. Moore Jr., Jay Jones. We got a decent team, man. 3 sacks already for the linebacker. Not too shabby. Now, my only complaint about Hollis, this quarterback, is he's not agile. He doesn't run. He has 94 throw power, 93 accuracy, but he doesn't run. So, not really my play style, but I'll try it out. All right, so let's take a look. We got Lucas. What's good, man? You're new, but you love the content already. Much love, man. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying it. Tim was asking about a team to play as because he hasn't played NCAA before. I said Memphis. Jack says Florida. Diego says A&M. Ranger says West Virginia. Clueless says Iowa State. Missouri. All those options, honestly, Tim, would be a good choice. I agree with most of them here. West Virginia, Iowa State. Those are decent teams in the Big 12. You'll be able to play and have some fun, but also have some challenge in the beginning. Missouri would be a good rebuild, though. Okay, I don't know about that. I wouldn't know if I would go that far, saying they're a full-on good rebuild. If it's your first time playing, it would be a good choice, but they're already really good. Didn't they just beat Ohio State, the Sugar Bowl or something last year? And they got the best receiver, arguably, in the country. Cam Plays, what's up? What's up, man? All good. Thanks for stopping in. Owens, where are we going? Connor, you're a Kansas basketball fan. really haven't been paying much attention to football until the last few years. Well, it's a good time to pay attention to KU football. I think they're renovating their stadium too. I haven't looked into it in a minute, but last time I checked, they were. Oh, Salas. Is that a first down? Way to snag that. Cam, what about a Nebraska rebuild? That's a good rebuild. Our guy, Omar Manning, just popped in the chat. Former Nebraska receiver. Definitely looking forward to getting on there with him from a Nebraska standpoint. Connor, let's not talk about the Sugar Bowl last year. Yeah, I mean, bowl games are like interesting nowadays too, with all the opt-outs, transfers, and everything. I've been saying it for a while. Oh, I just threw a pick, didn't I? Oh, that's trash. That's trash. What am I doing? Pick 6. JMU to the house. Yikes. That's a live look at how college football 25 is going to go on my first drive. Trying to get used to the controls. That's brutal. Drive 2, though. We're shaking that off, shaking off the rust. But anyways, Connor, sorry, I got lost track there. What I was saying about bowl games, opt-outs, transfers, everything, I've been saying for a long time, they should save the transfer window until after bowl season. I don't know why they open it up before the bowl game season. I don't know why. It's not as entertaining for the fan, but I guess it's for the draft, right? What do we got? Georgia Southern rebuild. Yes, sir. That's a good one. Will the graphics be like FIFA on college football 25? It's using the same engine. Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm running a read option with Hollis. This guy's like 60 speed. How did he just pull that off? It's got the same engine as Madden, so take that as you will. It should look mostly like Madden, even though the gameplay and the feel and the look and feel of it is really good. Looks different. I don't think it's the reskin stuff that people are talking about. Rumor is we can't change numbers on players and stuff. Where did you get that rumor, man? That would not be great. That'd be less than ideal, not gonna lie. I've been waiting for a while too to actually get a better understanding of what's going to be customizable and what's not. And why do I keep running read options with a 50 speed quarterback? Maybe I should substitute the other guy in. We'll see how this goes. Chiefs Kingdom, what up, man? Connor, bowl games kind of pointless now with a 12-team playoff format. Yeah, actually, that's a good point too. With the expanded playoffs, the other bowls are just kind of, yeah, even less meaningful. Still fun, though. I like bowl season. It's just like the expanded playoffs and the transfer portal window opening before bowl season. I just feel like they could do some things better for entertainment perspective. Justin, will I finally stop playing Revamp when the new game comes out? I think that goes without saying. I'm going to retire this thing. I'm going to be all in the new game. I don't know, maybe once in a, not even a blue moon. More rare than that, right? What's rarer than a blue moon? That's when I'll jump back on this game. An eclipse. A full solar eclipse. That's how often I'll play this game. Cam, nice to see that I was a running back. Now seeing Akron now. It's nice to see what LeBron did. That's right. We've come a long way since year one, where some of the subs in the chat were on this team. So if you're there for week 1, we were a mess, 50 overall, but had fun with it. Are we getting Road to Glory deep dive? J Money? Definitely. Yep, sounds like that's their plan. They got like, what, 9 days to pump out 2-3 deep dives? You can't change them on licensed players? Yeah, see, that's kind of like interesting. Like, can you even change anything? Can you change their accessories? Can you change their attributes? I'm sure they don't even want you to do that, huh? Carback or Crabback, 4th and 1. Almost got the first. Oops. Let's spread them out. Empty. 4th and 1. We got a gunslinger out here like the next Phillip Rivers. Boom. Across the middle, Owens. Touchdown. Let's go. Zips on the board. Looking to get to a bowl game finally in year 5, man. It's been so long. And squeak that thing in there. Jeesh. Akron faithful out here. Student section getting rowdy. What'd y'all think about that, though, in the gameplay Dynasty Deep Dive? They showed some more gameplay shots, showed the student sections. That was also in the Sights and Sounds one. Man, I'm getting all these deep dives mixed up in my head, but what'd y'all think of the detail of the fans and just in general, that's the best I've ever seen the fans look in a Madden, in a FIFA, in a MLB The Show, in any sports game, really. I mean, 2K is pretty good. Haven't played much 2K, though, but it just looks really good. Plus the stripe outs. Oof. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Connor, FIFA, and Madden have different dev teams, but they both used Frostbite. First play running on the new game is 4 verts with a moon ball to Amika Abuka. All right, so we know what Connor's going to run. What's everyone else running first play? I'm probably going to start off. Got to stay classy. Got to take a knee for all the fallen brothers and sisters that couldn't be here for the moment. It's been 11 years in the making. And then I'm going to probably I'm going to run an option. I mean, option's just the bread and butter there. Probably run an option, then a 4 verts. I'm just going to send it. Jack, you're going to run an inside zone. Love me a crispy inside zone. What else we got? Who else is running a play? Anyone got something designed? QB spike. All right, let's see if Akron defense can at least clamp something down here, man. Triple option from Cam Plays. Triple option. Options in general, even the reverse option, it's going to be a learning curve, let me tell you. Going to be an absolute learning curve to run that reverse option. I mean, I might fumble it a couple times before I even get it right. Lewis, get down, dude. Oh my gosh, you're going to really body us like that? Should have been 4th. JMU's in a little bit of disarray, though, right? They lost their coach. Did he go to, like, Washington or something? And then their roster, a lot of them hit the portal. So I don't think they'll be the same 12 or something win team this year in real life. I don't think so. So I've seen an inside zone, QB spike, triple option. I'm running a read option. I like the QB sprint out play here in NCAA 14. That's my next question. What's your favorite play in NCAA 14? College playbooks are just unique in general, so we'll see some special plays that aren't going to be, just Madden brought over, but what special play at the college level? Lester, wow, that was a good defensive stop. But yeah, I think the QB sprint out one is a fun one. I like. It's like almost like a QB run option that can also pass. Clueless, is it just you, or does the Dynasty and other menus remind me of NCAA Football 06? I'm not going to lie, I don't think I played NCAA Football 06, so I'll take your word for it. Jack, where did the chat go? They're just chilling, soaking up the Akron rebuild. We're winning the national championship on this stream tonight. I don't care if it takes me until the release of the next game. Just kidding. We're getting it done here in under, I'm going to say 3 hours max. We're going to start pushing it. LeBron's going to dial up the right prospects. DM them, everything. If LeBron's DMing you, you're pretty much auto-committing to the zips. Justin, you're running a double mug A-gap. You're ready to go. All right, low-key, I want to try out our other quarterback. This guy's not very agile, like I said. And we got this other 5-star in the wings right here. Dowdle, freshman. He's Russell Wilson build. I think we give him a shot. He's got speed. He's got a good arm. Just a little tiny. 5'11". Is small for football standards, but look, he's got even Russell Wilson's number out here, so I got to give him a shot as he slings it over to Johnson. Good start. Hunter, am I going to play Road to Glory? If so, what college do I hope recruits me? Definitely going to play Road to Glory. And, man, I hope Kennesaw State can manage to snag me up, man. I'll probably start with a hard school, honestly. I don't think I'm going to go straight to a good school. And it's a little different in the new game, right? In this one, you can choose schools you're interested in. And as you get points, they'll send you an offer. In the new game, right, you can't do that. You just essentially pick a school, I think is the impression we heard there, right? You just pick a school without playing any high school games. So it's a little hard to get a story or some immersion around it, but yeah, we'll see. I'm going to go to Salas here. Didn't work out. Seriously. That looked like a good chance. Looked like he was going to separate and get into the end zone. We'll go play action verticals. Hunter, I'll ask that question to you, man. Are you going to play Road to Glory? And everyone else in the chat, you going to play Road to Glory? And if so, what college do you want to play for? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Hit him. Kravik, the senior tight end. Good haul. That's what's up. Big play by the big man. Does anyone know deep dive dates confirmed for College Football 25? Anyone know when the Road to Glory deep dive is? I don't know specific dates. I don't know if really anyone does. But besides EA themselves. But I'm assuming they're going to at least come out with 2 next week. Probably Team Builder and Road to Glory. Ultimate Team's got to get one too, though, you'd think, right? Oh, geez. That guy was on my tail ASAP. Get it off. I couldn't even throw it away. Jack, you said Bordeaux did a sweet Texas football mod. College football revamped high school season for a story to pick a... Yeah, that's smart. Man's thinking ahead of the game. That's the way to do it. Build the lore now. And then you're ready to go. Day 1. There we go. Dowdle on the run. Couldn't hit him. Well, at least settle for 3. Clueless, you're going to play Road to Glory. Cam, you will. You're going to do Road to Glory for Nebraska and a Dynasty for Nebraska? You must love Nebraska, man. As we go for 3. He nails it. John Tron, you think next week? Yeah, like it has to be next week, right? There's no other weeks to fit it in. Your deep dive is either next week or do they do a deep dive after launch? Probably not. Cam, you do love Nebraska. It's your favorite team. That's awesome, man. Adrian Martinez, right? That's the guy from Nebraska that went to Kansas State, my school. And then he got UFL MVP. I don't know how many people watching the UFL up in here, but MVP of the UFL is pretty sick. Hunter James, of course, want to go to Kennesaw State since that's the closest college to where you live. Nice. Yeah, I just think since they're the newest in the FBS too, that's always fun. I just like the idea of getting in there, playing with them before they even play their first snap in the FBS. And there we go, dropping it. That's going to send it to half. Akron's in this thing, man. 10-10. Zipping them up. Zipping them up. Zipping them up. All right, chat. How many wins does Kansas State get this year? That's the real question I want to know. I'm going to let the sim determine that defensive drive there. And they did good. They get the stop. K-State cracking into the college football playoffs. I'm thinking they at least get, what, 9 wins? As Owens, oh, he was so close. 4 wins. Oh, man. Must not be a Cats fan in here. Kansas State, yep. Probably 2. Man. Oh, Owens, what a run. 11 wins. There we go, JonTron. I like JonTron in here. He knows what's up. Yeah, I know you're playing. Probably 8. That's fair. Top 40, top 20. I think we finish in the top 25. I mean, we're starting in the top 25 as Dowdle takes off. This guy's a machine out here. Buckeyes all day here. Man, you don't got to worry about the Cats then. You're the Buckeyes. You guys are chilling. You guys are going to be almost like a lock to go pretty deep, I think. Got my Cats. Quarterback, Will Howard, though. So, Dowdle the Solace. Big catch. You wonder what practice is going to look like in Dynasty compared to the old. True. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck in that indoor arena or, what was that Orlando outdoor site. Read option. Dowdle. I could not make a move. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck in that indoor arena or the Orlando outdoor facility. And I don't know if it's just you all or just me, I should say, if you all had the same issue. But that outdoor Orlando facility was always raining. Always raining. I could never catch it on a clear day. Second and goal. Read option. Dowdle is left open. Let's just walk it in slowly. Love that. So for practice, yeah, I want practice mode to be, I don't know how realistic it is, but most schools, right, have their own practice facility at their campus. So if they have the ability to get that in the game, that would be insane. Dude, what is Madison doing? Just taken out of here. ZX is for real. I just saw the stream. Don't even have to watch him to know to sub because of the description. This man gets it. Appreciate you, my man. For those watching and haven't dropped a sub, if you want to keep soaking it up with KingSponge, highly recommend you do, man. We got so many fun videos coming out for the new game. I'm going to try to hit y'all with like some daily uploads for a little while too. Clueless. Next week's going to be a jam-packed week. They have a ton to do. I know there's Road to Glory, Ultimate Team, Road to the Playoffs, maybe Team Builder. Yeah, what's the Road to the Playoffs again? I forgot. That's like, is that kind of like season mode from this one? Jackie Ben subbed. Appreciate you, my man. Cam, is this seriously the last rebuild in Revamped? This is my last rebuild in Revamped. This is it. We're finishing out the Akron rebuild tonight. This is year 5. My guess is we do it in 8 years. But if Lewis keeps busting through the hole like that, it's going to be a long rebuild. Road to the Playoff is an online mode. Have I been living under a rock? I don't feel like I've... maybe. I mean, yeah, we just need that deep dive in. I haven't heard much about that mode at all. Or maybe I just haven't been paying attention to that one. Sounds kind of fun. So it's like an online playoff mode. Cam, you remember the times? That's right, man. Smile because it happened. Let's not cry because it's over, you know? There'll be plenty more to come in the new game. That was a good run. I like this new quarterback. I think I'm just going to keep him in. He's been productive ever since he stepped foot. Rico Dowdle, a.k.a. Russell Wilson 2.0. Oh, man. There's no one to go to. Yikes. Who's my first rebuild in 25? Definitely make your way over to the community tab and vote for my first rebuild if you haven't already. We got the final 6 already determined. Owens, come on, man. Final 6 is determined. Tonight's vote will bring it down to 3, and then I'll choose from the final 3. But it's between I believe it was Maryland, North Texas, Stanford, Boise State, Houston, and who was the other one? Arkansas State. That's right. It's an online thing to work your way up to the national championship with online play now style. Okay, that sounds interesting. Sounds fun. Sounds like a online tourney style, less commitment than a full-on online dynasty. Could be interesting for some of the casual players out there. Worth a checking out. Read option, off the rip. Russell Wilson. Oh, couldn't find a hole. North Texas would be legit. Yeah, they're a legit option for sure. They're like, what, number 4 in offense last year, but also gave up like 40-something points a game. Just could score. Couldn't stop anyone. Akron, though, all tied up here, 17-17. 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. There we go, Owens. There we go. Stay up. Oh, what? No way. Owens, are you kidding me? That has got to be one of the craziest touchdowns I have scored in my time playing this game right there, right now. Buddy just laid on everyone and then got up. I can't right now. That was crazy. Are you kidding me? Akron for the win up in here. Owens. What in the world? I got to watch that back. That was nuts. I got to see what that looked like. That was crazy. I'm trying to watch that back. That was nuts. That run was insane. I don't even know how that happened. Clueless. North Texas is the opposite of Iowa, honestly. They are what Iowa wishes could be on offense, but Iowa is what North Texas wishes they could be on defense. So if you just merge the two teams, that's a national championship team right there, right? Maybe strange you're not interested in any online modes. I don't think that's too strange. I don't think I'm going to touch online really anything for at least a while. I'll check things out. Like I'm not going to, like, I'm going to be all over this game for like the rest of 2024 at least. So I'll have time to check out probably every mode, but I'm not going to sink a ton of time into that. There's way too many offline modes that'll be taking up my time, like rebuilds and Road to Glory. A lot of fun stuff we can do. I'm on that. No way. Pick that off. Pick that off. JMU thought, man. They thought they could. Clamp down. Give me that ball back. Akron should walk away here victorious. Stanford's definitely a rebuild, Cam. Yep. I'm not mad. Whoever the vote chooses in the community tab, I'm not mad about it. They're all pretty good rebuild options in my opinion. Jags, Kennesaw State for the rebuild or Eastern Michigan. I will get around to Kennesaw State, but I feel like that's a very, very popular choice, like day one, since they're newest to the FBS. I'm not going to do it off the rip, but they will be a great rebuild. As Dowdle, hold on. Good run. Eastern Michigan, I do like that one too. The gray turf. Yeah, I could get down with some Eastern Michigan rebuilding, 100%. So happy that Madden folks don't get to pimp me again. You got to elaborate on that, man. You don't want them like flexing on their new game kind of thing, and we haven't had a new game. Is that the the sentiment there? Chief Mac, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Hope you had a good fourth. Hope everyone had a good fourth in the chat, man. Just chilling. Weekend ahead of us. Hope you all got some fun plans. Charlotte? Yeah, Charlotte made the final 12. They were in the final 12 consideration set for my rebuild teams. Unfortunately, in the first round of voting, they got eliminated. So they were in there. Cobb. This team feels good, man. Jasper Cobb. Good snag. I think the bowl game is definitely in our future for this year. Playoff run, probably a couple of years out. But bowl game? Yeah, we can do a bowl game this year. Dowdle. Bango. Cobb. We're in the red zone. JMU, they're kind of like middle of the pack for me. Not going to lie. JMU's middle of the pack. They just came off that, 12-win season. They did have a lot of roster turnover, new coaching staff. It's worth a look. But I think there's a good amount of teams that deserve it more. Isn't it about a week until early access? Yeah, we're not even... It's less than 10 days now. Owens. I think instead of rebuilds, I'm honing to do builds. Just going to coach created teams to start off with. One for each conference. So you're thinking, Hunter, you're going to create a new team for each of like the Power 4 conferences and then Group of 5 conferences, or what's the... Like a new team? Or are you going to take over one of the teams? That's Owens. Get out of there. Yes. Darius with a big-time run. Look at Darius go, man. Scampering out to the right. That's the dagger. We take out JMU. Zip them up. Zip them up. I don't know what Akron's chant is. I'm not going to lie. Let's zip them up and out of here. We'll end the game. They score. JMU scores last second, but it don't matter. Zips are hopping their way out to the next one. We're 2-1. Darius had himself a great game. I appreciate his contributions through the air and on the ground. I mean, for a decade, they've been so lazy with the Madden games. Barely any love, no competition. Just glad you don't have to buy it again. I feel that. Competition's usually a good thing, and I'm glad at least the competition's coming from inside, right? Like if college football blows any Madden out of the water, you better believe Madden's dev team is going to be doubling down, right? Doubling down on making the game better, which is good for Madden fans too. So 2-1. Akron Zips looking promising in the young season, minus the loss to the FCS school. Create a team for each Power 4 Group of 6 conference. Total of 10 different save files. That sounds like a fun day one adventure to take. Create a school and team builder. I have honestly like my first month of content planned out already, like in my head. I mean, it's not going to be exact because I definitely want to see what people enjoy most when I bring it out, but create a school is going to be a big part of it. What about Nebraska or UAB? 100%, man. Those are great choices. Great choices. And look at Arkansas State. One of our final six in the community tab vote right now for our first rebuild is taking on our last rebuild of NCAA 14. I'm not going to jump into it. We just got done with JMU. I'm honestly going to let the sim do its thing. Did we win? We win 36-29. Akron's on the come up this year, man. You think Nebraska is going to be a hard place to recruit? It's going to be challenging? I don't know. Nebraska's got a diehard fan base. They'll always command, I feel like, some good presence in that Midwest area of the states. Jags, how much longer will I be live? Because you got to go eat. You can go eat, man, for sure. I'll be here for... I'm not leaving until we get Akron a national championship. I'm not leaving. So, I mean, it's going to be a few more hours, I think. Madden 26 is going to be good. Yep, I think after the competition, college football is going to give it. The next one's going to be good. Baylor TV just saying you told yourself you weren't going to play on console again, yet here you are buying an Xbox Series X just for this game. Seriously, I got family members. I got my brother buying a PlayStation 5 up in here. It's a real moment, man. It's a real moment in time. Got to be there for when the game goes live. It's going to be low-key emotional, you know what I mean? Like college football was, I don't even know how many you remember, but there used to be like a mobile app. I know, Madden Mobile has a thing, but there used to be a mobile app of college football. And I remember playing that when I was in middle school. It's been a long time. Hayden, Hawaii. Oh yeah. Hawaii's a good rebuild choice. That's going to be hard. That's a hard place to recruit. You think you can get everyone there to the beach? Nah. That's hard to convince them to stay there in an island, Okay, our recruits are not panning out this year. We need to cut some of these dudes quick. I don't like how a lot of these are turning out. True nostalgia. It will be, man. It will be. It's going to be a top moment of 2024. One of them. It's going to be up there. Is there possibly a mobile game for College Football 25? They haven't talked about it once, but like I said, I don't know how many you remember, but there was that old mobile game for NCAA, and I used to play that thing. Probably not off the rip for this new game. We'll see probably how the first couple iterations of the game go, and then if it does really well, they'll probably explore it. You're hoping they come out with a mobile app for it? Yeah, at least, maybe some management app or something. But for the actual, mobile game itself, I don't think that's coming in the next probably year or two. Do you think we'll be able to edit coach's name in-game, knowing all the coaches' names are auto-generated? Yeah, that's the tricky part. I don't know. That's the one big question mark I still have. Is what are we going to be able to edit and what aren't we going to be able to edit, right? Because they don't want you putting in probably real life names for coaches since they're not licensed. They don't want you messing with the real life players. That's my biggest question mark still. I don't know. I hope we can edit some stuff. That's the amount of customization is a big perk of the game. At least this game, NCAA 14 too. I just like customizing players, especially for team builder, or I don't know, dripping out your unit. It's a big part. And wow, there's not many recruits up in here. We're gonna have to wait for the fresh batch, aren't we? It's gonna be the longest 10 days. J-Bosh, I feel you. 10 days is gonna feel like 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Let's see. What do we got? We got Royce up in here with the big 199. Appreciate you, man. Let's go show some love to Royce. Thank you, sir, for the 199. Do you think Coin Flip will be back? I do. Yeah, I think that'll be in there. Huge shout out to Royce, man. Appreciate you. Coin Flip should definitely be back. That's just part of the pre-game, rituals and presentation and just atmosphere of the college game day, That's definitely going to be in there. All right. This recruiting board's toast. I'm not going to lie. There we go. I see some W's in the chat. Definitely W's to Royce. You donated last stream too? Man, I must have missed it. Got my chat all better up positioned on my screen now so I can be better on top of chat. So I apologize if you said you did. And I don't know how I missed that. So double W's to you, man. Huge shout out to you. Thank you. Royce up in here. All right. Okay. So yeah, like I said, this recruiting board is toast. I think we're gonna have to wait for mid-season transfers to fill it back up. We got a matchup against the Bearcats. We're simming it. We're going to see how they do. And, yeah, we lose on the road. They score 7 touchdowns on us. Baylor, you don't want to hear what Jay Vosh was saying. It's been 10 years. You can wait 10 days. Yeah, I mean, we've been waiting a long time. Even the extra year delay was worth it to me if it makes it that much more immersive and a good experience when we get on there day one, right? Hayden, you're going to have that temporary stadium for a while. What team are you talking about? I know Hawaii. I see Hawaii is going to have a temporary stadium. I don't feel like I knew that. Hawaii's going to have a temporary stadium. Okay. Learn something new. What's wrong with their stadium? Royce, you're locking in your rebuild. It's going to be the Cougars of Houston. That's a W rebuild, man. They're in my final 6 right now, so if you want to see them on this channel, make sure to vote it up. I like the Houston Cougars. That's a good rebuild candidate. Okay. Any other prospects? When does it refresh? It usually refreshes around the halfway point, where they add more guys to the board. So I think we're a couple weeks away from that. Jessica, what's up? Sponge, big fan. Just want to say hi on your mom's account. What's up, man? Appreciate you jumping on. Okay, so that's where my 4 to 5% female demographic comes for. It's from you guys. I knew that was an inflated stat. Jack, yeah, they're building a new one, just like Northwestern. Okay, cool. I mean, that'll be sick to see when it's done. Akron and Boston College. I think Boston College is going to take us out here, if I had to guess. Maybe we can pull off a miracle. And we do. Oh, my gosh. LeBron's first top 25 victory is against Boston College. That's huge. That is huge. W win, man. The tides are turning for Akron here in year 5, and I love to see it. Aiden, yo. Aiden, what's good, man? What NCAA football did you start with? Mine was 04. I think mine was like 11, honestly. NCAA 11. Oh, shoot. Big commits. Eric Carrington, Aaron Johnson, Michael Gibson, Jason Lamb. That's a big week. So now we get the dub against Boston College and the recruits. That's what I'm talking about. Had a temporary what in 2020 because Aloha Stadium was getting so old they left, couldn't fund a new stadium. Yeesh. Yikes. Yeah. They need to get that rebuild in there. Literally. No pun intended. Not just the dynasty rebuild. Hawaii needs it, but they also need to rebuild their stadium. You're going to start making college football content, Royce, when the game drops? Nice, man. That's what's up. Yeah, have some fun with it, man. Find either a mode or find a style that you enjoy and stick with it. That's my advice. But just have fun with it, really. Just have fun with it. Time to play. My dynasty will be Indiana Hoosiers. Man, they need to rebuild. And Akron on the come up, taking on number 9 Kansas State. Let's jump in. The female demographic are just here for that sweet stash. You know what's up, man. Out of the viewers watching now, I'm sure what, at least 10 of them are here just for the stash. They were going to tear it down. They haven't yet, so that's why they're going to play on the practice field. Got it. It's going to take like 10 years. Yo, yeah. They need to speed that up. We're in Manhattan, Kansas, Akron, a little bit of ways away from Ohio. This is going to be a tough one. We'll see how it goes for the first quarter. It's going to take like 10 years. Yep. We move slow over here. First dynasty team, Aiden, for College Football 25. We're still in the mix, trying to figure that out. We got 6 teams in the running on my community tab. One of those 6 will be the one we start with. And I'm going to have a mix of full rebuilds. I'm going to have a mix of team builder on the channel for sure. But for that first rebuild, what do you guys want to see? Like in-depth rebuild where I don't cram it all into one ep, maybe like 3-4 episodes. First down. And kind of be a little bit more in depth with it, right? Walk it through a couple of years per episode. That's what I'm originally thinking, but I don't know. I want to get your thoughts. There'll be full rebuilds on the channel. But for the first one, right, there's probably going to be a lot to learn in a learning curve, so it might be good to slow it down just a little bit. Hollis dropped. No agility. No agility, man. Royce, you don't know if you want to do Dynasty or Imperialism. Could always just try one out. See what you like more. You're here for the football, Cassie. Well, football's what you got, man. Let's keep it moving then. Owens. 8 yards. Diego says in-depth. Yeah, that's where I was leaning to. Aiden, yours is probably going to be Sam Houston. I like that. That's a tough one. 3rd and 13. A bullet to Kravik. 1st and 10. Yeah, we're going to have to definitely step up the rebuild right now, or else we'll be here all night long. So Akron's got to start kicking this thing into gear, winning big games like this one against Kansas State. And that senior tight end had it and gets decked. Royce, do you think if they release a deep dive for the Ultimate Team, it'll be next week or release week? For Ultimate Team, I think that's going to be the last one, if I had to guess. Ultimate Team is going to be the last deep dive. They definitely are going to make sure, I think, Road to Glory and everything else is taken care of. Under pressure there. Missed that throw. Nathan, love your vids, man. You inspire all of us so much. Appreciate all you do, man. That's love right there, man. I appreciate you. Nathan, thanks for coming on, man, and supporting. Appreciate you, man. First down, not quite, 1 yard short. Connor is almost there. Have they had any information on the ability to upgrade stadiums? So they haven't told us explicitly, right? Like, they haven't told us if you're going to be able to upgrade throughout the season, but they did say there's customization options. As I got a man, he just ran right past him. Solace, touchdown. Kansas State just got toasted. My alma mater got a helmet right there. Right there. Toasted my alma mater with Solace, the former 5-star receiver. That was awesome. All right, let's jump on defense, at least for this drive here. Arkansas State, App State, or Texas State for the Dynasty rebuild as he flicks it off to Jackson. Are you serious? I thought he was about to just take off. So between Arkansas State, App State, or Texas State. I mean, personally, of the three, my favorite would be Arkansas State. They're in my final 6 running right now in the vote. But then between the other two, Texas State's probably in need of a little bit more of a rebuild. But if I had to base it on fun ability, I'd probably go App State. Just because the scenery, the stadium, the team, that'll be a lot more fun of an experience. But if you're looking at a team that needs a rebuild, Texas State. But Arkansas State for me is the cream of the crop of that 3 list there. Brian Ola, what's up, man? Sending the blitz. Spriggs. We stop him. Okay, 4th down. We're going to get the ball back. And Aiden says, how do we make Akron that good? Well, it starts by hiring LeBron James after he retires from NBA basketball as your coach. What makes me so high on Arkansas State? I like their quarterback, Raynor. He's a sophomore, so you got a lot of youth and years with that guy. As long as he doesn't hit the portal, he's a dual threat. He's going to be one of the better quarterbacks in the group of 5. And then, I mean, their stadium's nice and the fountains, right? Just the atmosphere and environment there is pretty cool. And then I don't know if I mentioned, but yeah, the uniforms, I like they're all blacks. I don't know. It's just the look and feel of it for me. Plus the youth movement, like I said. They got some guys I feel like that would be fun to build around. Like Raynor. Unless I lose him to the portal. Which that portal is going to hit different, man. I don't know if you all saw that in the Dynasty Deep Dive. I'm sure you have. But 6 weeks of fast action transfer portal recruiting. Oh, man. Come on, Hollis. Strip sacked. Burns taking this thing to the house. K-State's right back in it. They tie it up. Rip. Now we got to get back to work. I think we'll get Road to Glory on Tuesday. Gameplay on Thursday, Friday. Yeah, they're definitely going to stack at least 2. And the bummer is I got a work trip next week, so I won't be here to go live for any of the deep dives. Sad face, but I'll probably cover it in my free time. Final 3 are Jacksonville State, App State, and Marshall. All good choices there. Jacksonville State's going to be fun too. They're a good team on the come up already. James up the middle. Good run. Chiefs Visual Sponge, you're going to be my starting quarterback for my custom all YouTuber team. You're my first recruit. Hey, I appreciate you, man. It's an honor to be selected as your first pick up in here, first recruit. If you create that roster, if you play out the season or whatever happens, man, you got to follow up with me. Send me how I do. Send me how I play for your team. Got to get me right, man. 99 overall, of course, across the board. Just kidding. I won't be salty if you gave me like a 70 overall. Got to stay humble a little, you know? They have a stud behind Raynor as well. Nice. Who'd they get? Royce, what's my job? I work in the aerospace industry. That's what I do. That's as much as I'll get. That's as much as I'll give. It's top secret. First down. All right, let's run a read option on the next play here. Owens, get stacked. My top 10 college football teams coming into the 2024 season. Oof. I don't know. Putting me on the spot there like that. I mean, there's obvious answers or easy answers. Like Georgia is clearly going to be up there. Ooh, there we go. Wide open. Johnson has room to rack it. Oregon's going to be up there. I think they'll be... They just landed the #1 receiver, too, I think, in the next year's class just the other day. So they're always up there. I think Dylan Gabriel's going to come in and do well. And then you got... What else you got? Obviously, Georgia. Ohio State, top 2 right there. As we get a touchdown up in here, Johnson, Quentin Senior, our first gem prospect that LeBron ever brought in, making his senior season count. But then the rest of my top 10 list gets a little, I don't know, he's a little fuzzier after that. I mean, it's hard to stray away. Like, there's no surprises probably in my list if I really thought it through, sat down. No surprises, really. Josh Flowers, he was committed to Mississippi State, decommitted, went Arkansas State. Wow, okay. 7th overall dual threat quarterback. That's good to know. So if you lose one in the portal, you got another right in the wings. Third and 3. Let's get the stop here, man. Akron battling against Kansas State. I just realized K-State is 9th in the nation, but they're 3-2. They have a 3-2 record. How do they do that? How are you in the top 10 with 2 losses? Sweet Jones, isn't it today the 10-day mark if you bought the deluxe edition? Yeah, it is. It's like less than 10 days now. It's like 9 days and some hours, some change. That's right. Good stop. And then to download College Football 25, I don't think I can download it yet. Still got like a week or so. 12th or 13th or something like that is what I think some of the folks in the chat were saying. Let's hold it down. Oh, that's picked. Big pick from Hayden. Keep your feet in bounds. Okay, momentum took him out, but holy, upset brewing against the Cats right now. Hate to do that to my alma mater, man, but Akron's the truth now. There's a new big dog in college football. Owens has been solid for me too, man. He's been running pretty good. For the top 25 in-game, will they use ESPN top 25 or create their own? They're definitely going to create their own, yeah. Without having the license there, they would get in trouble if they use that. So they'll use their own, but we saw, right, in the sights and sounds, the gameplay reveal. It looks pretty good. Ooh, Owens. I'm curious, for everyone that's in the chat right now, how many were there last week when we took on Trasher football and then got beat down by Bordeaux? How many of y'all were there? Jack was there. That's right. I remember you up in there. Clueless was there. Bordeaux was lagging. Yeah. That's what he was saying. He still destroyed me, though. That didn't stop him from taking me out. Brent, you weren't there? Missed the thriller, man. Trasher game was really good, too. Uh-oh. Cat down. Cat down. Need some feedback, man. If we rematch again in the new game, who's winning it? I'll have to get all sharp, you know? That's an easy touchdown to Johnson, man. Quentin is popping off this game. They seriously can't hold him down. Mark Hollis is also balling. Wow. Devonta Brown, you'll catch it next time? Yes, sir. We'll definitely line something up. That's what you're waiting, just to download it early, not the play part. Yeah, to download it early, it's like July 12th, I think, July 13th. Emmanuel just bought the game, not seeing any spoilers in the first week. Did you buy the standard or deluxe? Where are my standard edition folks up in the chat? Any of y'all buy the standard? Any waiting 3-4 more days? Who's got the strength to hold back 3-4 more days? Not me. Diego got the standard. You're a real one, man. You're a trooper. Deluxe was worth it just for me to get the early edition. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Jones. Just whiffs on him. At least I can stop playing Elden Ring. You'll never beat it. Yeah, I had a good run at Elden Ring. Not going to lie, I haven't played the new DLC. Got an emphatic hell nah for the standard edition. All right. It'd be like that. You bought the standard. A few standards up in here, huh? Okay. You guys are built different. I can't say I could do that. It's been far too long. Oh, he's wide open. K-State receivers got that. Nathan, you considered it, and then you saw the trailer. Yeah. Got a whole week off. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I got some time off, too. It's a national holiday at this point. July 19th. But for me, yeah, for deluxe folks, July 15th. Brent needed that deluxe. I needed that deluxe. Definitely to get the MVP bundle. I mean, Madden's got Team Builder coming back. Is that worth something? I thought that would have been cool. I've been saying that for a while, too, for Madden. Like, if you could create your own NFL team, but I might check it out. Born in the Little Apple. Yes, sir, Devontae. Feeling like the flu might hit you then? Yeah. Might get sick. July 15th. I don't know. Unless you're like me. Oh, Owens. Good play. Unless you're like me, I was going to say. I know some people at work that play the game too, so they'll know exactly what I'm doing. Been waiting since 2014. Can't get here soon enough. Oh, I just realized the clock ran out. We're at half. It's been too long. Middle-aged man playing games. Yep. If all goes well, man, I don't know if I need other games besides college football. This is the game for me, man. You pledge allegiance to college football 25. For real. All right, we'll sim this quarter. Let's see what the Cats do. Can they hang? Let's see what they do. Oh, what? We like have a pick six or something? Oh, no, we simmed the quarter. I got confused there. But wow, we score another touchdown up in here. Cats are on upset alert. College football 25 is going to make history. Royce, am I going to take a delay a game on my first snap? I'm thinking about it. Either do I take a delay a game or do I take a knee? For respect, for how long we've had to wait, and for everyone in the community, man. Just want the Madden devs to suffer 1 year for all the hot garbage they fed us for a decade. All right, let's audible out. Yo, wait, we don't have a 4 vertical audible? Interesting, okay. We'll run this play, 4th and 5. Across the middle. Owens, you just drop it. Brent says, what do you do if Akron upsets K-State in real life? I resign from being a Cat fan, and I go to the Akron Zips. They have my loyalty. I'm just kidding. I'd never do that. But no, I'd be salty. I'd be very salty. And look at the Cats, though. They tied it up. So it's up to us to win this thing on this last drive. Let's dial in, guys. Is Akron truly rebuilding? This will be a drive that tells a lot. And look at this man just run wild. He's got a step. Underthrown to McMahon, picked off. I thought he had 3-4 steps. Seriously? We might actually lose now. Unbelievable. Of course, Madden actually tries the year college football comes out. Big sack. Let's go. Defense needs to hold like they've never held before. Hold the line. Hold the line. Seriously, we got to dial in right now. Come on. Oh, who's on him? Who's on Hadley there? Man was lost in the sauce back there. In this tight of a game, we can't have that. Tighten up. Tighten up. Less than a minute here. 3rd and 1. They might run this ball. Nope. They're passing. It's okay. He's taking off. Spriggs just whiffs. My user trashed on. Gene is in winning position. That quarterback has a noodle. I'm telling you. I thought if he had Patrick Mahomes' arm or something out there, he's hitting that dude in stride. That was a noodle throw. Nathan, what's the first thing I do when I get 25? Well, you'll see me back on stream. And the first thing we'll do is do some play now. And then we'll have some online 1v1s. So that's what we're doing, just to get a feel of the game, the atmosphere, everything, just to soak it in. And I got to take timeouts, bro. 15 seconds left. K-State's doing it to us. Better question is, what's everyone else doing when they get on the game? What's your first move? Stop him. Stop him. Jackson. Timeout. Are they really kicking a field goal on 3rd down? Hey, yo. What? I mean, time is running short, but now we got 9 seconds and 2 timeouts. All right, we see some folks chatting it up about what they're doing first. Jack says he's looking at the ratings. You know, that's a good call, too. I wouldn't mind seeing off the rip who's the best at each position. Clueless playing now. Yep, that's the move. All the possible matchups between every single game. It would be 17,000 games. How did you get that number? I mean, I took algebra once upon a time, but I don't not believe it. Are you sure it's not even more, to be honest? Oh, I'm picked. I almost got sauced on there. I'm sure it could be more than 70,000. I mean, think about it. 134 games or 134 teams. I don't think it's as straightforward as the 134, right? It'd be like one team can play 133 different teams. I don't know. Algebra. Wait, why are we handing it off? We just settled for defeat. Checking rosters. Crying because the game's finally here. Doing a little bit of all of that, for sure. Going straight to Dynasty with a garbage team, getting on recruiting. Yeah, Dynasty's probably the second move. I mean, after I get enough play now, right? Like, I'm going to be soaking that up like a sponge. It's over, man. K-State came back and beat us. I can't believe it. We were in the driver's seat this whole game until the defense imploded. Brent Hayden staring at uniforms for hours. True. I want to see all the options they got. How many alternates per team? Some teams like K-State here, like they have like one alternate maybe. They wear on a rare occasion. But some schools will have a lot, like Oregon, right? The wettest sponge. Who's the wettest sponge in chat? Pause. Any new prospects yet? There's a few. Okay. I don't need another quarterback, though. That's the thing, dude. Give me some other fresh talent. Recruiting board is full. Trying out different stadiums. Akron choked. Aiden, yes, Akron did choke. That was bad. It doesn't look good for LeBron. We're going to have to go adjust this thing. How do we... Wow, we have the lead on some guys here, too. That's crazy. There we go. This is a good-looking linebacker. We'll take that. Bikini Bottom Barnacle's about to win a natty. Yeah, let's see. I mean, some of y'all been probably thinking about team builder team names. Let's hear some of those names. All right, we got to clear out this board again. I'm not taking 48 overall Mark Kemp. He is not going to become a zip. That man can stay at the D3 level. San Diego State doesn't even have an alternate. They only have one helmet, 2 jerseys, 1 pants. I mean, at least their main jersey is fire. They at least got a solid lineup there. NCAA 14. The sound it makes in the menu when we move around, it's nostalgic. That is true. That sound, we've been hearing it for so long now. Sometimes we take it for granted, but it's the little things, right? It's the little things as we get to the new game. Look at this receiver. We want that. All right, we got some team builder names coming in. Brent says the Sponges. You bring in Solona Beach back. Okay. Tennessee State Smokies. Nice. That's a good one. Wisconsin's jump around better be in the game. South Carolina USC chant to Sandstorm. Sandstorm's in the game. Saw that. K-State does Sandstorm as well. Omaha State Knights, because Omaha doesn't have a football team. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, San State's unis are fire, though. Jump around. I think, is jump around? I think that's, I don't know. Did they confirm that one? I know Sandstorm's confirmed. I know what's not confirmed, right, was the Inner Sandman, which kind of sucks. That would have been sick. I want to know, too, with some of these team builder options you guys are listing out, man, like, what do y'all think? Are we going to be able to use, like, some sort of customization for school traditions or, like, anything like that? Like, what about walkout songs and all that? Like, you know, how Inner Sandman for Virginia Tech. Are we going to be able to customize those details? That's what I want to know. We got University of Canton, War Dogs, bringing back Idaho. Yeah, see, that'd be cool if there was like a dome type option where you can kind of mimic the Kimmy Dome and bring them back. That'd be cool. Springfield Isotopes. Jump around's not in from Brent. Okay. Thanks for confirming that. Not in the game. All right, let's grab some of the new recruits. I was waiting for the refresh here. There's a ton of receivers. Are you kidding me? Look at this page. Tons. Can I get anyone else that's not a receiver up in here? There we go. All right, a lot of linebackers too, so we'll take that. Rocky Top, Dixieland Delight have been confirmed. What about Delta Dawn? Everything Idaho. Idaho sick. Been doing them in the NCAA 12 because of the dome. Yeah. Sad to see them not in it. I know it's because they left the FBS, right? Back to the FCS. But yeah, we'll miss them. This guy, Tony Lane, looks like a running back. Got some speed on him. Ooh, that's a good corner too. Corey. New recruits hitting right now. Let me send him DMs, guys. Let me wine and dine him. Let's do the soft pitch, hard pitch. More strategy and recruiting in the new game. In this game, it's kind of like pump and dump points, but definitely good for its time, you know? All right. Fresh prospects on the board. Fresh off a defeat to K-State. Sad. Sad choke there. Question is, will I get a copyright for the songs in the vids? Yep. I definitely would get copyrighted if I played those songs on stream or in a vid. So I'm going to probably turn off sound. Or I should say, yeah, at least the music part. I'll try to turn off here. And the sun's hitting. There we go. The sun was hitting. Some recruiting battles going on. Got Ole Miss now. 25th Nation. What? I thought I made an easier schedule for our guys, man. This is not easier by any means. Need FCS in one day so you can take Idaho back to the FBS. Yeah, we definitely need that. All right, Ole Miss week. Wish us luck. That's going to be difficult. Hope the bone for NC State's in the game. Yeah, that'd be sick. Intrigued to see stadium creator options or not. Would it still be copyright if it was Inner Sandman remix? Yeah, all those type of songs, unless it's explicitly like a no copyright labeled song, it's definitely copyright. I had some problems on my last stream even with a no copyright playlist I played. Apparently had some copyright in it. So it didn't work out. Got to be careful with those things. For content, at least. Should still be a fun experience to just enjoy it. Dale Davis. Any other studs up in here? Worth recruiting? Nah, not Dale. No Dale there. Some speed on him. Oh, we haven't looked at Kyle. Kyle's a gem, so that's why we look at all our recruits. Kyle looks good. Intrigued to see some stadium creator options or not. Yeah, I'm ready for that deep dive. Straight up. Can you recruit JUCO in 25? Absolutely. That's going to be definitely in the game. That's a huge part of recruiting in general. Wouldn't be as immersive or authentic if they didn't have it. Ole Miss week, here we go. Do we pull off another upset or choke in this one? Only losing by 10. Akron's getting there, man. At 4-4, this record's not very kind, but we're hanging in there with some really tough opponents. At Ole Miss, too. That's not an easy place to play. Where are they in the top 25 toughest places to play? Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Are they in the top 10? Nebraska 2024 champs. Kind of a long shot, man, but you can always dream. I don't know about this year, but your future is bright. Quarterback's bright. Bogey, wonder if you can create teams. Definitely going to be able to create teams. That's one of the the whole team builder parts of Dynasty that I'm looking forward to most. All right, Kyle, take my points. Take my NIL dollars. You can have them all. And same with you, Corey. LeBron wants what he wants. Coach LeBron trying to get his guys. And it's at Western Kentucky this week. We have to win this one. Come on. We got the edge. We're on the road. Hanging tough with big schools. This is our week to get a win, right? Yes, 49-42. 7 touchdowns in this one, but they also put up 42 on us. That's crazy. You know, it costs a ton of money, but you'd like to see FBS, FCS, Division II, and 3 schools in future iterations. That'd be a true NCAA game. 100% I agree with the FCS part, D1 FCS. Division 2 and 3, like, I don't know if they'll ever get around to that, which it would be sick. I wouldn't complain, but that would be insane. Like, the amount of time and grind they'd probably put in to get that in there would be very expensive. Sean, as a Gator fan, I hope they don't have we won't back down by Tom Petty. Yeah, I don't think they've. I know they announced some of the highlight songs, but I don't think they've announced every song. Like, I'm sure we'll get the full list pretty close to launch. Their playlist. Should be neat to see what they got in there. Nebraska volleyball might win. Loki think there should be a college lacrosse, volleyball, softball, baseball video game. All in one or separate? Because if you do separate, that's hard, I'm sure, to get sales. But if you like bundled, have like a Wii Sports mode, but college football, college edition, like a Wii Sports where you bundle multiple games, could be interesting. But definitely college basketball and baseball, I would like as a standalone. Bogey thinks college basketball is sweet. I agree. College basketball's got to be next, right? That's got to come. Anyone kind of close to that? Let's say anyone close to what's the latest in that department? Because I want college basketball. Running a March Madness tournament or rebuilding a basketball program sounds just as fun. I'm not going to lie. Played some of that, 2K8, 2K6, whenever that last one was. All right, we got some more points to play with. Jordan Dixon, sure, you look okay. I don't need more receivers, though. That's the thing, too. We have a lot of receivers. Sure, we'll give him some points. College basketball, baseball, definitely coming back eventually. College hockey. Honestly, college lacrosse would be so much fun. NC State will win the Natty this year. Is NBA Live still around? I don't think that's around. NCAA hockey is actually awesome. Should check it out. I don't think I've played NCAA hockey, so that's new to me. All right, UNLV week. Let's get the dub, man. Let's get this win. We're in Las Vegas. We pulled off by 1. The Akron Zips are actually turning the page this year. This is incredible. We should be getting a bowl game. We're at 6 wins. We might do it. Best year yet in year 5. It's just getting started, man. Can't play NBA 2K. Controls and movements drive you nuts. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played 2K. I didn't play this recent year's edition. I played last year, I think, a little bit. But of all sports games, college football is definitely like top tier. That's the game for me. But then MLB The Show is probably my second favorite. Ain't gonna lie. Love me some MLB The Show on occasion. Like I said, I haven't played much either this year, though. I liked when I don't know. There's a lot of things going on in that game right now that are questionable. But anyways, Akron versus UCLA. 93 overall, 97 offense. They're going crazy with it. Can we take them out? We want an upset, and we don't. We get blown out. Yeah, UCLA is up there in their rebuild. 97 overall on offense. I don't think we stood much of a chance. Not just in, it's not a game, just in real life. Jack, that's what you're talking about. Yes, I've definitely seen in real life, like hockey in general is underrated, like for an in-person event. I like the pros and college. Been to both. It's definitely a good time. Hunter, you could see 2K making a new college basketball game and a standalone WNBA game. I know they've merged, right? They merged WNBA into 2K. So I'm sure they could see the data, see the numbers on their side, what works well. If it's getting enough play time, they might do it. Cal week, we're pretty even with Cal. Can we get the dub and we lose? Man, this year could have been so much more. We're going to finish up 6-6, I think. That should be good enough for a bowl game, though. We'll check it out. We won't play the full bowl game, but we'll check it out because it's a big moment to get into one of those. Unless they snub us for whatever reason in the committee, but 6 wins is enough. Like and subscribe, y'all. Yes, sir. Jay gets it in the chat, man. So does Jack. Like the stream. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all. They know what's up. All right, we got a lot of prospects we're in the battle for. I'm happy with what I got. I'm not going to change much up at this point. Let's move on to championship and bowl week. I hope 6-6 is good enough. Next year should be even better. We've been playing hard schedules. This is crazy. In the independent league, Akron's being in some really tough draws. I want to soften up the schedule, I think, a little bit. I think I said that last year, but we need to soften it up just a smidge. There we go. Corey's here and Tony Lane. Got a couple more dudes. And let's go to bowl season. Are we getting in one? That's the big question of the hour right now. Are we cracking into a bowl game? What draw are we going to get? It's been a minute since the Zips have been in one of these. Can't wait to see. Advancing. It's taking a minute to think. And we got the Gasparilla Bowl against Arizona State. There it is. LeBron James' first bowl game for his Zips against the Sun Devils. I'll check out like the first bit. Not going to lie. I'll check out like the first quarter. I don't think I'm going to stick around the whole time because we got national championship ambitions in the next few years here. If you take someone like Bama, put them in the street, Sun Belt, they should not be able to go to the college football playoffs. Gasparilla Bowl, Sun Devils, Zips. It's showtime. Yeah, I mean, you just put Bama in the Sun Belt. It's going to be like guaranteed perfect record. Not too much of a challenge there. Let's take the reception here. Let's start off with the ball in the Gasparilla Bowl. Here we go. Kickoff. Hodges going to return it. Looks like we have a tight end as a kick returner. Makes a spin. Gets down the sideline just a little bit. Another spin. Good return. 38 yards. Clueless. Hunter, who's your favorite baseball team? I got to go with the Padres, man. San Diego Padres. Got a lot of family from out there. Family ties. Owen up the middle. Jack says, like the stream or else he's got to get all military mode on you guys. Don't want to mess with Jack number 11. I do as he says, man. Like the vid. Hollis, read option, first down. Let's go ahead and win ourselves a Gasparilla Bowl. That would be a nice feather in the cap for year 5. Got a young group. Honestly, we got a lot to work with here. And what am I doing? Almost throwing a pick there. That was not a good idea. Jack gets it. Should stream a college football game on the channel, like during a rivalry week. Oh, he's got him. Look at that. First down. Yes, Connor's got it. Hollis and Co. We're getting past midfield. We got him, man. Bingo. Johnson, the senior. Red zone action. Royce, yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Streaming a college football game on the channel. Probably definitely can't show it for copyright purposes. But there's a touchdown to Johnson to kick off the Gasparilla Bowl. What a strike. Hollis might not be mobile, but he's got a cannon. I mean, I'm liking what I'm seeing from his arm. He's from Pocatello, Idaho. Brought him all the way out to Ohio to throw darts like that. All right, let's see if defense holds. Third down here. Let's jump in. Are you going to use that new passing mechanic on College Football 25? Absolutely. Yeah, I think you got to rip the Band-Aid off right away. Hit stick on Bird. That's got to hurt. But yeah, you got to rip the Band-Aid off. You got to jump into the new mechanics. I'd say go all in on everything new right away. Just the sooner you do that, the sooner you're going to learn it. Play action here. Ooh, he might. Nope, he's taking off again. This quarterback is trying to get really mobile with it. He's breaking a couple dudes to get to it. Bogey says, vote Arkansas State for the first dynasty. I'm definitely happy with any of the final 6 teams, but yeah, I like Arkansas State too. They're just fun. I think they're fun. They're gonna need. They're one of those teams that need a rebuild too. I don't think they've had a positive record in a handful of years. You wonder if you're the only one tuning in from Australia. All right, chat. Anyone else from Australia? That's some real support right there. Tuning in from Australia. Royce, you see people on Twitch stream the games and have no copyright. Yeah, I don't know how. Twitch is a bit different, I feel like, here than YouTube. I've seen, yeah, Twitch, people like can have full on, copyright type songs playing. But over here, I don't know. I can't say the same. Martin Bird goes down. That's a big sack from Bruno Dahl. Bruno Dahl here finishes off Arizona State quarterback. And he missed the field goal. Oh, my goodness. We sim past that. Let's do one more drive here, and we'll see if we can hang on in the sim against Arizona State and get the first bowl victory of this rebuild. Johnson, way to squeeze that one and hang on. How bad do you think the FBS champs would beat the FCS champs? Oh, man. It'd be worse than the Georgia TCU beatdown in the national championship. That blowout, like imagine almost 100 points probably scored. I'm not even kidding. Giants all day. 24 in the chat. What's up, man? Devin Church as well. How's it going? It's going good. We just out here on stream, finishing up the Akron rebuild today. This is the last time I'll be streaming NCAA 14. We're almost through year 5. I probably got a couple more seasons till we're a legit playoff contender. But Akron's getting there. We're having fun with it. A lot of fun stuff going on, man. I can't believe we're less than 10 days away exactly. Just going to say, Giants, just ready for college football 25. Me too. Me too. That's what we're all waiting for. Can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be here before we know it. I know this last week's going to feel like a lot, but, man, we should be plenty entertained with at least 2 deep dives coming. I probably had a man there. Hollis gets decked instead. Got a little hesitant, but it's all right. New chances. 3rd down. TCU looked like an FBS team against Georgia. Yeah, they looked like an FCS team. That's for sure. Like South Dakota State could put up that type of fight. Yo, where's he running? I called a flood. Our receiver just missed the route. That's stuff I expect to see in the new game. The atmosphere is all getting hectic. They would miss some, I guess, some routes like that. He literally missed his route. He doesn't miss it there. He catches it. Jenkins, in zone. How did he not plunge in with all that frame? Giants, you paid it all off. All you have to do is pick it up. That's the way to do it. It's all paid off over here as well. We're ready. We're ready. Owens tries to plunge up and over. He didn't get in. How did they hold him? Royce out here with the shave the mustache challenge. Oh, man. That's making the challenges personal. It's a lot of commitment right there. You agree, Bogey? The new passing looks too NBA 2K-ish for you. All right, slant, 2nd and goal. Let's cash in. Little dump off and over to Carter. He fits himself into the end zone for 0 yards and 6. Beautiful. And with that, that's the start of the 2nd quarter. Let's see how we finish off the Gasparilla Bowl. Okay, 3 points, not bad. Fumble recovery and a touchdown before half. We're up 21-3, 24-3, 31-3. Looks like LeBron's on his way. Pour the Gatorade on him. He's won himself a Gasparilla Bowl over the Sun Devils. Akron Zips have arrived. There he is, Mr. James. Big win. Love to see it. So did Florida State, for that matter. When you do a rebuild, you should do... Oh, yeah. I saw that, Royce. I don't know if I can risk my mustache on the line for a dynasty rebuild, but I'll think about it. McMets, hey, what's up, man? Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope everyone had a good 4th. And my game is frozen right now. Let's hope... Okay, good. It's back. I'm like, let's not crash. We just won a bowl game. Bet the crowd gets... When you make an interception, it gets deafening. Yeah, the audio of the crowd, man, it's loud. Like that Mo Bamba clip they showed, that's not even, I think it was like toned down a little, like because there was a commentator, right, talking over it. But there's the Gasparilla Bowl. We did it. Next week, 7-6. There we go. Winning season. That's a first. On to good things here next year. Zips came to play. Yes, sir. How long did it take to grow it out, Royce? Honestly, it doesn't take too long these days. Grows pretty fast. Within I'd say a couple weeks, we'd be back to something pretty sufficient. Can't finish off the beard, though. Not fully there yet. Bogey, can't believe the Big House wasn't in the top 10 toughest stadiums to play. McMads, what college did I go to again? I went to Kansas State for undergrad. Go Cats. Right there. There it is. Got the new helmet in the backdrop. It's pretty lit. It's an authentic replica there. And yeah, we had a lot of fun at K-State. And then I went to Boise State for grad school, so I got a couple years at the blue turf, the Smurf turf. Pretty fun there as well. Good experience. Tanner Butler, what's up, man? Good to see you popping by. Hope you're doing well. Check out LeBron James here after he's taken over the program. Honestly, it's gotten better every year minus that 2016 blip, but we might be in the clear to do better going even forward. What did I study at K-State? I went through the business school there. They had a brand new like renovation, multi-million-dollar renovation to the business school when I was there. So got to check that out. That was fun. I have a college team. Yep, K-State definitely going to be a contender this year, I think. McMets, that's what's up. Did you go during the Colin Klein years? I mean, he just left as an offensive coordinator. I was there for. I didn't get to see him play. That was a little earlier than I got there. But I saw Bill Snyder coach his last season, so at least I got to see the legend go out. Graduating seniors. Losing some good ones here. But honestly, I'm not worried about it. I think we got even better things ahead. And yeah, we just got a new offensive coordinator with like max skill level that came in. Let's check him out. 27 points. Yeah, for all you in the chat, man, what school, if you all went through undergrad and all that, who's your alma mater? Who's your team? Even if you didn't go to school, I'm curious, what's your favorite team out there? All right, look at all these upgrades. I want to read them off in the chat here. Cam, yes, we made a bowl game. Akron doing something out here. And look at that. Offensive quarter maxed out. This is something I'm looking forward to the new game, right? There's more trees. There's more variability in how you build out your coaching staff. I'm excited for that because I just pumped and dumped that offensive coordinator brainlessly. Like, didn't even matter what I did. Penn State for Giants. Okay. Nittany Lions. Was it hard to find a job in my field? I mean, you know, COVID and some other things added some complications. I didn't think it was too hard. You just kind of applied yourself there. Confirmed. Florida State swag surfing intro when wearing the black jerseys at home is confirmed. Royce, where did you hear that, man? I'm sure it's in there if that's a game day tradition. Mikey, you going to be playing on PS5 or Xbox? PS5, sir. But I know there's some guys out there in the community talk to a little bit. I think have Xbox. There's a good amount have PlayStation too. But so I don't know. I might have to start dual wielding, get versatile with the Xbox and PlayStation. We'll see. Alma maters of TCU and USC. Wyatt, that's what's up, man. Frogs up in here and Trojans. Love to see it. You like Ohio State? Refused to use them for a while at 25. Man, you might have to at least play now or something with them. You're going to see how powerful they are. They're going to be so good. Georgia for life, Hunter. You got it easy, man. You got a national contender year in, year out. Dogs, huh? All right, we're in recruiting stage. I got to pump some points on these guys. Can't wait to bring the University of Illinois multiple national championships. There you go, Seth. That's a good goal. Illinois needs some help. Go bring him it. Go bring him a ship. Bogey, I should do a dynasty with subs. Yeah, I've heard a couple people interested in that. I think there probably would be enough interest if I did something like that. So I definitely am going to consider it. Not going to do it at launch. I got like I said, daily stuff planned here for a little while. Maybe after we all get familiar with the game, right, for the first month or so, I'll jump into one with you guys. McMets, do I have a Discord? I do. I don't have a server. I mean, I thought about making one. I haven't really gotten into it yet. But for that Dynasty or things I do, might be a good idea to make that server. Just not really familiar with the ins and outs, right, of setting all that up or how to get it going. So that's something I'll need to look into. Just haven't got around to it yet. All right, we got a Colorado State Rams fan up in here. All right. That's what's up. Woo Pig, Arkansas for Austin. Probably use Georgia in the game. Royce, does Florida have the toughest schedule? They got a tough one. I don't think it's the toughest. I think South Carolina is low-key got the toughest. Hunter said it's easy nowadays, but for 40 years it was tough. Yeah, Georgia, I guess that's a good point. They have really surged onto the scene the last, decade? All right, what do we got for Phil Smith here? Let's pump some points there. Actually, let's find the best guy and just give him a lot of points too. Robert Cotton, 78 overall. I don't think we need more receivers. All right. Maybe this Jeff guy, Jeff Hargrove. What's he got? Good man, good zone. Yeah, this looks like a good one. Let's give him some points. We're in a battle with Nebraska, Virginia Tech. I don't think we need that many for Kyle. We'll pull some back. Yeah, more receivers, bro. We're stacked on these receivers. Oh, my goodness. That's unbelievable. They said they talked to all the schools about correct placement and pattern of helmet stickers. I hope they did. I know that's in there. I saw the Dynasty Deep Dive blog talk about the placement of stickers. Jack, Florida has the toughest schedule. Look it up. I can't tell if you're being a biased Gators fan there or if that's actually like strength of schedule number one. You want me to look it up? All right, let's look it up. 24 strength of schedule. College football. Look at this. Okay, we got all 4 guys we were targeting. Boom. Akron is on our way. Signing day class. Where are we? 22. 3 5-stars. We're moving up. Give us, 2-3 more years we'll be competing for the ship. That's good stuff. All right. Strength of schedule. College Football Network. Yeah, okay. This article does say Gators. I see that. Not being biased. Yeah, I saw the article. It did say Gators. I'm not going to lie. Eddie, you think for head coach, your dynasty will be from Texas. Offensive coordinator, you're going to hire from Cali or Florida. Defensive coordinator from Cali or Florida. You're going to try to get both coasts there, right? Get some pipeline coming in. I see you. Okay. You're going to record with the Elgato when the new game comes out? 100%, Mikey. I think that's I don't know. Unless there's an alternative. I think that's the tried and true way to record console gameplay. All right, so looking at our staff here. Yeah, Mark Hollis is going to be taking a good step from Pocatello, Idaho. Already a 90 overall before training. That's decent. Athletes. Ooh, we got some. I think one was a DB. Yeah, okay, not that high up. That's a DB. Is this guy better at DB? Nope. How about this guy? Okay, this guy's pretty good. Tony Lane. Let's see what else we got in the chat. Jorge, Oregon. Eddie, want to have ties with 3 big states for recruiting. Yeah, you're spreading them out there. That's smart. Royce, got to rock some aviators. Giants, wonder if Virginia Tech has Thunderstruck in the game. Thunderstruck's a common one I've heard used by multiple schools there. Jack, not being biased. Yep, Royce, can you post the article link in chat? All right, bet. Here's the one I just found. There you go. Jay gets it. Yes, sir. Thanks for tuning in, man. Catch you next time. Bogey, Michigan going 11-1 this year. Honestly, I haven't been scouting out much about the Michigan quarterback room. Who is their next guy? I'm sure they're loaded in recruits, right? So I'm sure they're not really stressing about it. I'm sure they got another dude that can step in. All right. What else we got for positions of need here? Or was that guy a good running back too that we just put over here? That's fine. We'll leave him at DB. What other positions do we need help at? I guess that we could use a running back. I feel like we don't really need receivers, but do we have a good one in here? Yeah, maybe Jeff goes there. My name Jeff. Let's get him in there. Sure. All right, let's do that. Jeff, receiver, and Phil, you're a running back. Boom. Sorted. It's done. Next stage. Here we go. Mike, you can't wait for the 12-team playoffs? Honestly, I can't wait. I know a lot of content creators have used the 12-team playoffs here in this game, but I've restrained myself. I haven't done it just because I want to experience it in the new game and when it happens in the real season, you know? I'm ready. Alex Orji. Okay. That's the quarterback for Michigan. Let's cut Vince Russell here. Redshirt senior at the bottom of the depth chart. Anyone else needs to get cut? Who's on the chopping block? We probably got, a lot of receivers up in here. Yeah, this guy. Redshirt freshman all the way at the bottom. There he goes. On to the next stage. Can't wait for week 1. Upset Central. Yeah, who's getting knocked out week 1? See you losing to North Dakota State? Giants, hopefully the game will have achievements in your own dynasty. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee, like, the console is going to have its own achievements. I know records will be in there. I don't know, to what extent. Like, console trophies will be in there, but there should be records and things you can beat. All right, do we stay independent or do we get back into a conference? Honestly, we've been independent for a minute, so maybe let's see what everyone thinks. I feel like we need to get back in a conference for recruiting purposes. I don't know if Akron's ready for a Power 4 conference. Maybe they are. What do y'all think? I'll wait here for a second. Royce, I don't know about the SEC, man. Ain't no way. We'll never win a national championship at that rate. Maybe Big 12. Mikey, did you get the 4K Elgato or think the 1080 will look fine? I think I have the 4K. I don't know. I'll have to double check what I got. ACC. ACC, okay. Yeah, ACC could work. What do we got over here? Got some tough teams. Holy. They're ranked. A lot of people looking like the ACC up in here. Did I announce my first rebuild? The vote's still getting tallied up. I'm narrowing it down to 3 today. Bogey, okay. New Michigan quarterback played in that game. Nice. A lot of ACCs, AACs, though. I see a couple AACs. Isn't Cal in there yet? This isn't the updated ACC. As y'all know, it's a bigger conference now. Let's take a quick poll. Conference. This will be what determines what conference we go to between the American or the ACC. I think the American, this is what it looks like. It's old American. Honestly, it's not a bad slate of teams here. But the ACC is definitely Power 4, right? So, I don't know. I think any of these would be better than the independent that we're in right now because independent's bringing not much traction for our recruiting game. So LeBron's going to have to step it up, I think, in one of these other leagues. 10 votes in. Everyone go vote real quick. 70% ACC. I'll stop it at 20, 25 votes. Let's get 10 more votes. It's pretty close. It's too close to call right now. American looks all right, though. I mean, these teams we could probably take on, but I don't know. If y'all want more of a challenge, the ACC could be that challenge. Ariana, is this college 25 or 14? This is 14. Yeah, this is revamped. We're finishing it up. Last stream on 14 today. And then we'll be on the next one. Will be the new game. Yeah, we'll have a good time there. All right, I'm not seeing many more votes come in. Looks like the ACC is probably the move. Okay, we'll just end it there. ACC wins. We're going in. I'm going to choose what side? Wake Forest, Clemson, Boston. I don't even know if it matters. Let's go on the Atlantic side. Or wait, what's this side? Coastal? Nah. Let's just go Atlantic. Sure. Why not? This is going to be rough. Add another team. Taking another team with us. All right. Let's just take one of the actual ACC teams. Let's take like SMU or something, right? Or SMU. Boom. All right. It's done. ACC next season. LeBron James and the Zips are moving it. You want the ACC because you want the stream to last long. Oh, man. We got to win the Natty in what now? It's going to take some time, but maybe we'll get better recruits. I still say, what, 2 to 3 years? 2, feeling optimistic. 3 years maybe if it gets a little tougher than I thought. But let's see. Does this change the game? Oh, man. Oh, man. It changes the game. Look at all the 4-stars already interested in us. That is such a better class. That is a better class. Hands down. We got a lot of talent to pick from now. Amazing what moving conferences does. Akron's going to be building the juggernaut here soon. That's what's up. That's what the ACC can do. About to say, if this was college 25, you quit. You're saving your money. No, this is the old one. This is still a very good game. Way beyond its time. Stood the test of time, as you can tell. And a passionate community has kept it alive for sure. The revamp team and all that. Wixie, what's up, man? Found your channel. Who's your rebuild? We got, there's 2 gems in a row there. We got a poll going on in the community tab. I'm down to my final 6. We're narrowing it to 3. And that vote will determine who we rebuild first in the new game. And we're going to kind of keep, I think, when it gets to the final 3, a little bit more of a surprise. It'll be closer to the reveal of the game when we reveal that. So, yeah, excited to bring that, man. It's going to be fun. Akron's definitely not going to be the rebuild. We're zipped out, man. I'm telling you right now. We're zipped out. This has been plenty of Zips fun for me. I can wait. I can wait on the Zips. Eddie, has EA Sports mentioned about when you use Team Builder if you have to use the roster of the team? No, I don't think they've specifically mentioned that. I really don't think that will be in there, and I'm hoping. I'm saying that because I'm optimistic. It's not. It shouldn't be that way. Like, that would be really immersion breaking. I don't want to just like reskin another team. We have no right guards. I just learned that. That's not good. I thought this team was maybe ready for the big stage, but maybe we're a year or 2 away still. Coco's, what's up? Good to see you. Happy Friday, y'all. You're choosing UConn. That's a good rebuild choice. You're going to be grinding. You might want to get him out of the independent as soon as you can. All right. We redshirted a lot of guys here. Auburn. Yeah, Auburn's a good choice too. Royce, can I play some background music? I would. Like I said, I tried the last couple of streams. I've been copyrighted every time I've played it. So I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube anymore on the music I play. Even with these no copyright playlists. They've been down my throat. Chiefs, can we edit prospects for create custom prospects? In the new game, I think they said they're not going to allow you to do that, actually. I thought I saw that in one of the blogs. All right, so here's a look at our ACC schedule. We got Salona Beach in here. Sponge up, soak them up. But this schedule looks kind of hard. Oh, my goodness, yeah. It's not going to be easy. Maybe I get rid of Iowa State. We need more of a warm-up, man. Like, this is a tough schedule. Let's go, like, FCS East. I'm not going to lie. We need a warm-up game. That works. Emmanuel, what team am I going to be rebuilding? Definitely go vote on the poll. Help me figure that one out. We're down to 6 teams. All right, we got a new offensive coordinator in here. That's good. That should be helpful. I think everything else looks pretty good. Hollis is a good quarterback. Dowdle, Stephen Washington, yeah. I think we're ready to rock, guys. Let's jump in to the new season, year 6 of Akron Zip football. We're trudging our way through. Gonna get to that natty tonight. Have to get to the natty tonight. Ty, so for critic team, do I have to replace a team or can I just add a whole new team? Yeah, you have to replace a team. The question is if it's going to replace the roster or are you just like taking over the roster? I think it's going to be a new team. Like you should have control over the roster, or maybe if you don't at first, it'll be editable, something like that. So that's the ideal thing there. Royce, Stadium GeoGuessr. I feel like I do pretty good at that, not going to lie. And it'd be a little easy if they showed logos, right? So you got to find a way to cover up the logos. Matt Barrett, that's a stud. 91 block shedding. This is ACC recruits up in here. Got some dogs. Chiefs fans, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Jason Fitch, we'll take those. There we go. That's a good safety. From East Highland Park, Brandon Wilson. Definitely a better crop, man. 69 overall. It's okay. Can do better than that. Ben Battle. It's a cool name. We do need more DTs, I believe. So Alex McNair might not be a bad choice. Ooh, okay. Pretty good guard. Take Michael. Save some points up in here, though. We're going to run through our whole stack. Yeah, there's Maurice Hill here. Let's give Maurice. What's your favorite NCAA team? Yours is Nebraska. You're winning the title with Dylan Raiola. Great defense, great everything there. You got a great defense. And Dylan looks like the truth. So, love that. My team's right there. K-State. Eat them up. KSU, baby. You're moving Iowa State to your 14-team Big Ten. Any reason you're taking Iowa State and plucking them out of the Big 12? Dang, there's a lot of prospects we like up in this thing. What are your thoughts on the Road to Glory not starting in high school? Am I going to make a series on it? Yeah, not high school things. Kind of a bummer. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely a bit unfortunate. And I'm definitely making a series. We're going to be on that. So definitely be on the lookout. Should be a lot of fun. And my goodness, there are so many good recruits. Chris Smith, definitely got to get him. He looks good. Got so many recruits I want. Not enough points. Wow. This is this is a problem. Like we've never had this problem. It's a good problem. Let's go on to the next week. That was a bye week. Now it's like 11 weeks straight of gameplay. Eddie, it's an instant rival with Iowa. I gotcha. Yep. A little in-state Iowa rivalry there. Bogey, you're going to move group of 5 if you can add a geographical sort them out. That would be cool. Yeah, create your own kind of custom geographical conferences there based on location. That's a good idea. That'd be a fun idea. Do what Bordeaux did for Road to Glory. Yeah, that was pretty cool how he did the high school mod there. He was definitely thinking ahead, right? Knew that high school wasn't in the game and got Road to Glory started early, essentially, for the next game. That's cool. I don't know if I got like time to put something together like that. I'm heading out next week for some work travel, but if I got time, I might check it out. Are you going to put the Pac-12 back or leave it as the Pac-2? I'm probably going to leave it as the Pac-2 just to stay realistic, right, to how it is in real life. I mean, I don't want to mess with the actual conferences here in the real life. All right, FCS East. Let's take a look at our overall first of all. 90 overall offense. Beautiful. 86 overall as a team. Akron's on the come up, man, and we show it with a 38-12 victory over an FCS team. Just getting our feet warm. First two rebuilds for you, Jay. You got Coastal and Michigan State lined up. Those are, yeah, I like those. I think in my tier list, Coastal and Michigan State, we're definitely, I think, in the favorite buckets, really, for Group of 5 and Power 5. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, I put together a list for kind of ranking every team in the FBS and where I think they are in terms of deserving a rebuild. It's a pretty fun video. Definitely check it out. TriStar, believe that College Football 26 will have even more customization, like creating new conferences, bringing in some FCS ones. Yeah, I mean, they can only go up from here, right? Like, this is going to be such a good foundational game that I think, like, another year of development, we should see some crazy stuff for customization, at least. That's fingers crossed. That's what I'm hoping they put time into. Southern Miss. Okay, we got that leg up on the Golden Eagles here. Let's see how we do. Boom, 45-point win. We're 2-0. Let's go. Rebuild's coming along. This is the first time I'm finally feeling good about the Zips rebuild. When we won the Gasparilla Bowl last year, that was a plus. But now into year 6, we're actually doing something. But two easy opponents to start. Let me not get ahead of myself because, look, it's number 4 Miami next. Is the Big East even considered a football conference? I don't even know. Are they FCS or even, like, I don't even know who's in that thing. Hunter, add the Sponges to the Pac-2, making it the Pac-3. Honestly, that's a very good on-brand response there. Sponges, a Coastal, right, team there. That would fit in the Pac-12. We can make it the Pac-3. Chiefs, your cousin plays for Nebraska. He's going to be a 77 overall left tackle. Gunner. Okay, nice. We'll be on the lookout, man. That's what's up. Shout out Gunner. First rebuild is going to be your high school as a college and bring him to the Natty. What do y'all think about that? I've thought about something like that too. Bringing a high school up to the college level. But does that even make sense? Like, what do people think? All right, Hurricanes, we're projected to lose this game, I'm sure. Let me look at the schedule, though. I know some people are saying jump in this one, but I think let's be strategic with what we jump in here. I'm only going to jump in like one this season because realistically our first year in the ACC is going to be tough. So maybe I save it for Florida State. What do y'all think? Save it for Florida State? Or there's Clemson too. Clemson could be fun. It's either Miami, Clemson, or Florida State we should jump into. One of those. What's my opinion on Florida State? They're a good team. I mean, some people think they got snubbed, right, from the playoffs. This 12-team playoff format should allow them to have a shot. Sucked that Travis, right, got hurt. Caden, what's up, man? Appreciate you jumping in the chat. Oh, his number is 77. He's a backup. You bet his overall will be like 64. Oh, man, he'll work it up to 77 overall in a year or so. All right, I'm going to send this one. We're going to save it for Florida State. They're currently ranked 1 in the nation. So we'll see. Yeah, we lose by 3 touchdowns. Wasn't really expecting us to handle Miami in any regard. So that's fine. Makes sense for your high school since the county technically changed the name of your school. Huh. Interesting. Giants got that quarterback transfer from OSU. Florida State did? That's cool. All right, 2-1. Solona Beach. There's the Sponges. Everyone's favorite school right here. They are replacing what UTEP would have been. So I'm not. When I created my own school, I replaced UTEP. And I didn't feel like going back to the old file with UTEP in it. So apologies any UTEP fans, but you're going to see Solona Beach up in here. We'll sim through this one too. Just because I'm going to... Yeah, this season is not going to be the season for sure. So no point in spending too much time. We just got to shore up some of these good recruits. Looks like we're losing out on some guys too. Ooh, that safety looks reachable if we just spend some points on him. Yeah, maybe do we take away from this guy? Yeah, we're losing on him. Let's go ahead and jump down to Andre here. This should help in the recruiting battle. There we go. All right, Solona Beach week. How we stack up, we're better than them. We're going to soak up the Sponges. We're going to do it to them, or are they going to do it to us? We beat them by 3. Okay, that was a fun game, I'm sure. Akron fans love to see that. Jordan, College Football 25 is about to feed families. You're telling me, man. College Football 25 is going to go crazy, man. It's going to break the internet probably for a week or so at least, but for guys like me, man, I'm going to be on this thing until it's 2025. Bogey, you got to go. Have a good one. Hey, man, I appreciate you jumping in and chatting with us throughout the night. Take care. Take it easy. Have a good weekend. We'll see you in the next. So it's Clemson week, guys. 91 overall. That's going to be a tough one, too, just like Miami. The guy in front of him is Teddy. All right. Are we close? Now we're falling out on Ronald early. Ooh, we got to put more points to early here. There we go, making some ground on some of these other guys. In future versions of the game, they should expand the roster and include walk-ons. Could you imagine a theoretical roster of 202 players? Yeah, that would be wild. I wonder if they do the whole opt-in process again, though, or I wonder if in the details of the contract, like the opt-in covers any future edition. Probably covers every future edition, probably while they're in college. All right, it's Clemson week. Let's skip it, see how we do. We win. Oh my gosh, we dominate Clemson, 42-14 at Clemson. Akron has arrived. Let's go check the stat box on that. That's nuts. How easy do I think recruiting will work? Will it be tedious or annoying? Yeah, that's from the... I feel like from the deep dive, it's going to be a little more time consuming for sure than what we're getting in NCAA 14 here. And kind of the strategies we have, right, of going down the list. Like this one's pretty fast, I would say. It's a pretty fast recruiting process, all things considered. I think it's going to be a little more tedious. But I think it's going to be a good balance. I don't think it'll be overkill. But there's a lot more things to consider in general. I mean, even in college football, right? Adding transfer portal stuff. I mean, they made it more realistic, right? Like all the things you can do to wine and dine the recruit. So in general, it's going to be a little harder. So last week, we upset Clemson in here. Yo, what? Akron went to work. I mean, check this out. Shut them out in the first half. Put up 26 points. It was over before this thing even started. Let's check out Zips players here. Yeah, Hollis had a game. Player of the game. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Salas, too, eating it up as a receiver. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now it's Boston College week, and we're pretty even on paper here. Slightly got the edge in defense. Boston College is going to be kind of a fun one to rebuild in the new game. I think they need it. All right, so I know some of y'all have mentioned in the chat your go-to rebuild, your favorite rebuild, but who do you think needs it the most? That's a different question. You don't have to be rebuilding them, but who do you think needs the rebuild the most? You think transfer portal will like only hold mediocre people, or think you can find superstars? You'll be able to find superstars in that transfer portal. Yeah, think about it like in real life too. Like what, A&M, Evan Stewart, former 5-star receiver from, you know, Texas A&M here, went to Oregon. Dylan Gabriel, like you'll see superstars, immediate game changers at the upperclassmen level. So definitely going to have a scouting plan about that if you want to hang with some of the big boys trying to get them in. Matt, what's up, man? Good to see you. Jack, we don't have to at people and tell them to like the stream. I'm just glad they're here. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. Matt, what's up, man? Boston College week. Let's sim it. And wow, 63 points. Akron has arrived, guys. Who's been here since like year one? Who's been here since year one? That is insane. 63 points. We gave up 52, but the offense just outslugged them. That is crazy. You tell me 5 years ago in this rebuild, Akron scoring 63 points. Make it make sense. Let's go, Matt. Yeah, that's what's up. Thank you, sir. Pick Colorado. Bench Sanders. If you're picking Colorado, I mean, are you really picking them to bench Sanders? Travis Hunter and Sanders, though, they're going to go crazy, especially in the game. Real life, I mean, they're really good, too, don't get me wrong. But in the video game, just trust me, man, those attributes, those stats, they're going to go crazy in the new game. I'm not playing Ultimate Team anytime soon, but for those that are, you're going to see a lot of that. You're going to see a lot of Shadur Sanders, a lot of Travis Hunter. So be ready for that. Ty, if you were to rebuild a team, can I do a complete overhaul of the stadium or jerseys? Yeah, you'll be able to overhaul it all. They're going to have stadium customization options. You're going to be able to redesign your jerseys on the website that are going to launch here soon. Team Builder's going to go crazy. Syracuse Orange v Zips, another team that's pretty comparable to us. Let's see how we do. 45-27. We're 6-1. Put some respect on the Zips name, man. Now we're going to take on Florida State. I'll jump in this one. This team's pretty good. Hunter, I'd say Vanderbilt needs a full rebuild. They're the weakest team in the best conference. Yeah, Vandy is going to be in for a grindy rebuild. It's going to take time. Matt, am I rebuilding Michigan? Not anytime soon, man. And I'm glad they lost the vote. I'm not going to lie. Had me scared for a second that they got into the final 12. I might do something fun with them eventually, but the rebuild stuff, that's hilarious. All right, Kenny, are you going to be able to upgrade stadiums that are already in the game? I don't think they'll let you upgrade stadiums, unfortunately, that are already in the game. But for your creative school, I'm sure you'll be able to like customize it to a point where you can upgrade it, so to speak, or relocate, something like that. What do I think about Maryland for a first dynasty? Yeah, I think that's a good choice. When I think of Maryland, I mean, I think they're decent, but that's like they're okay. Like, you know, they're always middle of the pack in their conference. So they need help for sure getting to the top of the conference and forward. And then, I mean, their jerseys and the Terrapins in general are pretty cool. So it's number 6, Florida State versus Akron Zips. We're going to take on this game. Let's give them a run. When I rebuild Kent State, how long do you think it's going to realistically take? With all the added elements of rebuilding, it's going to take you, I don't know, it's going to be close to the 10-year mark. It's not going to be that feasible in 5 years. Akron, here we go. 3rd in offense in the nation. They have been cooking, and we got some prospects visiting us. We got Hollis on a tear. This team's looking good. Let's jump in. Florida State Seminoles coming to town. This is ACC football. Our first ACC opponent at the Zips Dome. What about a Ball State in the Big Ten rebuild? That sounds like a grind. Oh my gosh. Y'all making it extra hard. I mean, Ball State in general in the conference they're in, I think they're the MAC, right? Yeah. Ball State and the MAC themselves, that's tough. You add them to the Big Ten, you'll be there for at least 10 years. At least. Anyone who rebuilds Michigan, Ohio State, Bama, Notre Dame needs to be slapped with a fish. Yeah, I don't know. Doing that first is like something sus there, man. Unless it's your favorite team, that's the only excuse I'll give you. Like, they don't need to rebuild first. Maryland might be cool. Yeah, Maryland could be fun. Boise State will be a good one, absolutely. Go Broncos. Oh, wow. Hollis couldn't get around him here. Boise State in the Big Ten would be glorious. Dude, this is ACC football, man. I gotta dial in here. This is gonna be tough against Florida State today. Both 6-1. Quick slant across the middle. Payne couldn't even hold it, so it's 4th down. Let's punt that rock then and play some defense. Just kidding. Psych, La GM's aggressive. We're going for it. I'm not punting. What do you think this is? Maybe Florida State. But we're going for it. It's 4th down. You think Virginia Tech's going to be fun to play with? I think so too. Yeah, I'm with you there. Bingo, Salas. There he is. 1st down. That's all we needed. Would I drop a recruiting tutorial? Maybe. It's not on my list of like first things I'm going to do, but it might just be a natural like thing I could do, you know, but by playing all the dynasties I'm going to be playing. Hey, let's not do that. Will I do Team Builder in College Football 25? 1,000%. Expect that to be one of the first vids I drop. Salona Beach was such a fun series. We're not bringing Salona Beach back yet, but we'll have a... Why is everyone dropping it? We'll have a new Team Builder series to get ripping. Clueless, welcome back. You missed a bowl victory. Unless you were here for that. But we're in the ACC now. We're 6-1. We're actually doing pretty good. And look at Sanders. Way to snag it. Hopefully the stats show up before you play a game. Yeah, I want to see like all the pregame presentation, the panels, stats, the matchups, even like people to watch out for right on the other team. All that. Matt, cool, you got an ad before I answered? Oh, man. Let me look back up. Team Builder? Ah, yeah. Okay, so your last question there was about Team Builder in the new game. Definitely answering that with an emphatic yes. Team Builder is 100% going to be in there. And we're going to be on that new series. I know Salona Beach was a lot of fun on the channel. I'll bring it back at some point. they're definitely going to make an appearance. I don't know when yet. But my main series is going to be a whole new team. A whole new team. Whole new storyline. A lot of fun. You left right when we moved to the ACC. And why do we got a flag? Really? False start. Okay. Yeah, we upset Clemson number 9. We did somehow. We spanked them. I don't even know how we did that. Absolutely put up like 6 touchdowns on Clemson. Yeah, we're going to go for it here on 4th down at midfield. We got Booby Omar up in the chat again. What's up, man? Can't wait for our first game. No practice games, either straight into it for both of us. I was thinking we each do one play now, you know, at least one. And boom, pain. I want to do one just to get like that first immersive experience, you know, because I'm afraid if we jump straight to online, it'll skip over some of the cutscenes and all that and the presentation. Like, I just want to, like, we just got to feel it once, you know? And as soon as we're done with the first one, we should run it back. Uh-oh, I'm going to get dropped. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Omar? We can maybe do like one shortened play now. Like one short, like, I don't even know, like 2-minute quarters maybe, if that. Just, I want to get an experience because online's probably going to be a fast up version, you know, like a sped up cut version. We got some folks hopping back in here. Jags, welcome back, man. Dominic starting as Colorado's OC, and then you want to go to Cal as the head coach. Sounds like you know what you're doing. You want to take over as Shadur, huh? I can't tell if this is 4th down. We got the glitch, but hey, it doesn't matter. 1st down conversion. Chiefs Kingdom. Hey, Sponge, how you doing? Doing good, man. Had a nice 4th of July. Caught a minor league baseball game. That was fun. Definitely patriotic. You know, got the fireworks show experience. And Hodges says, that's a patriotic touchdown, running over a man. We're taking the lead on Florida State. Hope you're doing well too, Chiefs. Hope everyone's doing well. And holy shank, we shanked that thing bad. Ty, you watched Dirksy's vid. Said if you pre-ordered, you can play on the 15th at like 6. Yeah, if you pre-ordered, you can play at like, I think it's like 4 my time. So I'm hyped for that. I'll have to appreciate revamp. That's a big reason we're getting 25. Definitely. The passionate community, man, that kept this game alive. You better believe that was in the back of like EA's mind as they were bringing us this new game. Like, it's part of the reason. If this game didn't stay alive, who knows? Who knows if we'd be getting it when we get it, you know? Omar, you're gonna do that. You were gonna do that, but after we played, you're definitely on board with that idea, though. Yeah, I mean, since we've waited so long, like the first experience, like we should just like soak it in, you know? And then we'll jump to the online 1v1. We'll both still be very rusty. I'm not like, you know what I mean? If we're playing quick couple-minute quarters, like that's not any experience to be super sharp on the sticks. It's going to be pretty funny, honestly. I feel like we're going to throw a lot of picks and have a good time with it, though. Williams, come on, man. First down, they're moving. Off-topic question. If I get a copyright strike while live streaming, how long you got to wait to stream again? The dang music gotcha. Yeah, that's why this stream, I just decided I'm going to go no music. I don't know. It depends probably on the level of violation you have there. For me, I mean, I can stream pretty soon after it. I don't think there's much of a delay or penalty. Should be able to fire it up, honestly, within the next day. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's just your first, I think you should be good. Jackson taking off. Jags, if you got a plan, you got a plan. You're gonna go to UAB. You're gonna win a natty, get the Bama job, accept it, be mediocre for 2 years, then go back to UAB and beat them by 50. I've seen that. I've seen some people that got a special dislike for Alabama. Just want to sabotage him. Want to see him fail. Oh my gosh, Fletcher, what was that? Oh, Wixie, it's been 7 days. Still can't. Yeah, I guess I haven't gotten anything that serious then. Beat Bama. Yeah, I got you, Jags. I picked up what you're saying there. Makes sense. Florida State's just cruising on us, man. My goodness. This one ain't going to come easy. Look at all the fans back there on the lawn for Akron. I haven't seen that many fans here at a game in forever. Ooh, Omar calling you out, Jags. He said that's no integrity there. You gotta beat him fair and square. I mean, yeah, you gotta weigh what matters to you. You know, like, do you want your coaching legacy to be, you know, that of a right, like winning heavy, right? Or do you want to go that couple of years on your record there of tanking at Alabama? You might not be able to get back to UAB. They might not want to hire you in the coaching carousel. You're in Ohio State, so you got to hate for every team. Michigan owns Ryan Day. All right, 3rd and goal. We actually make it in a good stand here at the goal line until Daly just came back for it. But 4th and goal, we take it. Should be a field goal. Let them take their 3. We'll try to run it here. We'll run one more. CJ Abrams in the chat says, cheaters go to Ohio. Oh, man. Oh, where am I going? Henry's going backwards. But he still makes a cut. And he's still cutting it upfield. Oh, my goodness. I probably could have been out of there if I didn't do that backwards work. I don't know what my new favorite college team is because I really liked Washington because of Penix and Odunze. I don't know. You can see how Washington does this year. I don't think they'll be as good. I actually think it's going to be kind of hard. New conference, right? Their whole offense turned over. They don't have a single starter on offense back. Defense turned over a lot too. I don't know. I don't think Washington's going to be killing it off the rip. Might take them a couple years in that new conference to rebuild. But Penix and Odunze, yeah, they were some dogs, man. Just like this launch to our receiver into double team coverage, yo. Oof. Ryan Day is trying to buy a natty. Will fail again. 4 verts. That's what we're running here. Hollis is not a scrambling guy, but he's got an arm that throws interceptions to Sanders. Okay. I was hoping that would be a 1v1 ball there. Eek. Kenny, still weird to you that Big Ten has teams from California and Washington in it? Honestly. Let's sim the quarter. What happens? Florida State takes the lead. Akron strikes back. It's all tied up. Let's just jump into the 4th. Going toe for toe. Ooh. Florida. 4th down. What a big sack. Let's jump in. We're down by 6. So let's do it. Let's make the comeback right here against the Seminoles. This is huge. Akron is on their way up, man. This kid said he was putting Alabama in the Sun Belt and rebuilding them. That's like free wins, man. Sun Belt, Alabama, free wins. Wadley, hey now, bro, if you want the tournament, what tournament? The college football playoffs? Jenkins. Good play. Is there anything not in the game that you wanted to be in the college football game? I need to like. There's still things we just haven't seen. Like, and I'm sure the deep dives are giving us a lot of information, but there's still gonna be There's still gonna be some suspenseful things, like things we don't know. And I really want to see, like someone mentioned earlier, right? Spring games. I want to see spring games. I want to see like the Reese's Senior Bowl. Like I want to see just all the details in a typical journey in a dynasty. And that's a bomb. We got him. Jenkins down the sideline. Monster play. First and goal. So yeah, we haven't seen any of that stuff. I want to see like the bowl game experience, the presentation, Senior Bowl, like kind of like the All-Star game, right? For college. I need to see all that. Like those would be details that would just like take the experience to the next level. Dumping it out to our running back. Payne, 6. With 3 minutes to go, we're taking the lead. Let's go. That was big. That was big. Do you have a personal all-time favorite memory of NCAA football games from 2014 all the way back to the first one made? I'm not going to lie. Most of my time, like 97% of my time has been on this one, on NCAA 14. NCAA 14 came out when I was, I think, in middle school. So was not going too hard or too crazy on the older games. NCAA 14 has been the main one. All-time favorite moments, though, I mean, it's probably recently. Like, I mean, just picking it back up. I mean, I have a lot of nostalgic moments rebuilding. Like, Bowling Green was probably my first rebuild when I picked up the game. I don't know why. I'm not affiliated to Bowling Green or Ohio really in any way, but that was like a nostalgic rebuild that I had when I first picked up this game. So that's something that still sticks out to me. But recently, though, it's been a lot of fun. Like, just picking this game back up. I've played it casually, but playing it like a lot for the community here and playing with you guys and Solana Beach, Team Builder, all that, the 1v1s and some of the tourneys I've been doing like last week. Some really fun moments to kind of send out this game in style. So I've enjoyed that. Which deep dives do we not have yet? Yeah, we don't have Road to Glory. We don't have Ultimate Team. Team Builder should be another one. But Nathan, yeah, it's a good question, man. Let's open it up to the chat. I mean, what's your all favorite moment? Let's just say like NCAA 14, since we've had this game for the last, 10, 11 years? Favorite moments in the chat. I want to hear them. We got to stop Florida State, though. Cannot let these guys win on us. Should we try to be the first to win a natty in college football 25 history? I think by the amount of time I spend with Omar and play 1v1s and play nows, someone's already going to be simming straight to like a natty in their dynasty. So to be the first, that's going to be very hard. Oh, wow. We could have picked that off. So, yeah, being the first is going to be hard. But we got some ideas. Maybe we can be the first in some other fun ideas. We'll see. Dude, someone make a play. There we go. Where will there be an emulator type of thing for PC? I wouldn't put money on that. I don't think so. You never know, though, what next year's edition could bring. They could bring it to PC. Since they have time now to get this foundational game out, next year might have some cool stuff like that. And, they're chewing clock. So I might have to start calling timeouts. I am going to keep that in mind. Let's make the stop right here, then. This has to be the big stop. Come on. Get in there. He's wide open. He's got it. Touchdown, Florida State. Daryl Swanson. Honestly, that's not a bad thing. We got time now. At least we got time. That sucks, but hey, we got time. We choked already, remember, to Kansas State earlier in this rebuild. The last second. Are we really about to go down to Florida State too? And hey, yes, good hold on the 2-point conversion. No good. We can drive down in 26 seconds and win with a touchdown. Let's do it, man. We got all our timeouts. You watched last week during the game with Trasher. Yeah, that was fun. We played Trasher, and then we played Bordeaux. Bordeaux whooped us, man. That's all them years of rebuilds coming into play. Man's been ready for that moment. So they're going to be dropping a new college football each year like Madden? Yeah. Yeah, the plan, I think their license is at least for 3 years or something. Yo, get through. Yo, that's not a good. We'll call timeout. Yeah, so it sounds like, yeah, new game each year for at least, I think, 3 years. I'm sure if it goes well, which I have no doubts it will, then we'll see probably a renewal on that license. Do I think Road to Glory Deep Dive comes out next weekish? Yeah, they're all going to have to start coming out next weekish. Hodges across the middle. Get down, dude. You're killing clock. Oh, my goodness. 15 seconds. Let's hurry it up. Let's dial in. I'm going to take a second here to focus. We got to try to find someone that springs free with the time we have left. We got safeties creeping in. I'm going to throw a bullet. We got him. Salas down the sideline at the 30. Let's call a timeout. We got one more. We got to get into this end zone. What do we call? What do we call? What do we call? Keep going 4 verts. Maybe someone just breaks through. Sometimes prevent defense at the end of games is susceptible to the 4 verts. I'm not going to lie. Like this. See what I'm saying? It's susceptible, and he's all the way down to 1st and goal. Let's hurry it up. We can win this thing. We can win this thing with a score. What do we run? Let's just do HB dive up the middle. HB dive. Inside up the middle. They're stacking this thing. We might get stuffed. I don't care. Send it. Touchdown. Let's go. Brian Payne. We take the lead with 4 seconds left against the Seminoles. Come on, man. Akron zips. Turning the page. That's huge. Boom. Slant. Don't get the 2-pointer. But let's just hold off these last 4 seconds. What a big win. This is crazy. Knocking off the 6th ranked team in Akron, Ohio. Unbelievable. That's right, Nathan. Halfback dive. Let's go. W from Clueless Gamer. W from Ty. Let's go from Jack. Let's go. Let's go, boys. That's what's up. He's going deep for everything here. Doesn't fall. We win. Florida State is knocked off. Go crazy. Storm the field. This would be a moment right now. Akron fans are rushing the field. I need to see that in the new game. Tell me about that. Tell me about that. I want to see fans storm the field, but they're not going to do that. If they did that, huge win. Huge win. Bandos Gaming, what's up, man? Hey, bro, all your college football knowledge been getting me by. Salute. Appreciate that, man. All love. What a game. W's for Matt, Nathan, Giants, Ty. Let's go. We did it. We did it. But yes, fans rushing the field will be a crazy feature in the new game. It's part of the game. It's part of the authentic experience. Like, I've been a part of a few myself at K-State when we knocked off Oklahoma. Yes, sir. It's their only loss that year, too. We beat Oklahoma. They had Jalen Hurts, CeeDee Lamb. They had a perfect season, ranked like number 3 or something. We knocked them out. Imagine the upset team taking the goalpost down as a sellout. Seriously, like, yeah, that type of presentation would be like, that would give goosebumps in the game. But I don't think, I'm not going to hold my breath. I don't know if they got that level of like detail. I'd love to eat my words. I'd love to see fans storming the field in this game. But I'm not holding my breath. Jags, you think in college football 26, 27, they maybe have a mod there? Depends. Yeah, if it gets to PC, it should definitely have some mods. There we go. ACC Akron Zips are 7-1 right now. Way better than I thought they'd do in their first year in the ACC. And we get some big commits. And we're ranked. We're ranked. We're the 19th ranked team. There's Maryland. Speak of one of the teams we could rebuild. 6 years later, stuck at an 81 overall. Definition of mediocre right now, it seems like. We are Potatoes. This is the last stream until NCAA 25. Yes, sir. I will stream when the game drops, but I'll hop on before the game drops and kind of be there. Play Omar and some others online as well on Monday when it drops. But yeah, I'm sending out the game. We're going with a natty today. It's natty or bust, and we're off to a good start in the ACC. I'm not gonna lie, this is really good. Really, really good. Do you know where Penn State will be ranked? No, I don't know. I imagine around the 15th spot. That's my guess. I don't know if they're top 10. All right, any of these guys worth looking at? Maybe Anthony. I don't know. Out of Washington, Arizona Sun Devils, which do you think would be the best to rebuild, Bandos? Definitely. I mean, I was going to say, Washington's low-key underrated. I know people are like, what? They just got to the national championship. But there's so much different about that team this year. And they're in a new conference, and there's a lot of turnover. Like, they'd still be fun. But Arizona State, hands down, I would give the edge to. So go Arizona State for sure. That team needs help. All right, Josh Tate, little 3-star gem. What is the most underrated team to do a rebuild with? Underrated. Underrated. I don't know. I mean, gosh, I would say, I mean, I'm just looking at my top 6. Houston, I don't think people think about first for a rebuild because they're a Big 12, they're a power team, but they're projected to be the worst in the Big 12. So underrated, I'd give it to them. If you want like more of a middle of the pack, like a team that's won some games. Coastal is a great choice. Boise. Baylor, honestly. That team needs some help. Shouldn't take too long to get them back up. Yeah, those 3 are some good ones too. Iowa State, I see Clueless recommends. Yeah, Iowa State's like, yeah, another one of those teams that's like on the cusp. They're pretty good. You could jump in. Take them to the next level. Should you pre-order or wait till the new game or till the 19th? Yeah, I mean, if you want early access, I'd pre-order it. If you want to wait till you could always wait. If you're just going to plan on getting the standard. Are we at the point where new prospects come on the board? Let's check. Okay, there we go. Some new dudes to add. Some 5-stars even in there still. Beautiful. Board is full. Who do you want to rebuild first, Braden? Go to the community tab and let me know. We're narrowing down the vote for who I rebuild first. And it's based on community input there. So really how the vote turns out is what we do. Oh, wow. 79 overall running back there. We take those. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely go for that running back. Am I on Xbox or PlayStation? I'm on PlayStation. Time zone, I'm Central Time. Washington Cougars. Actually, though, that's a good one. Some of the Pac-2 teams, Oregon State Beavers and Washington State Cougars, are good, underrated rebuilds. I agree with that. Terps, W. We're rolling, man. Zips are rolling. Which would be the best to rebuild, Cal or Stanford? Stanford, yeah. I think Stanford as well. What about Minnesota or UCF? Ooh. Who I think needs it more? Minnesota probably, but UCF would be my personal pick between the two. UCF would be mine. I think that would be fun. UCF just would be a good choice, but Minnesota probably needs it more. Would Iowa State be a good rebuild? Yeah, I mean, they're solid. I don't think I think in my tier list I kind of said they're kind of mid actually because they got young guys. They're deep in a lot of positions. They're deep, so I don't think Iowa State needs it as bad as other schools. But I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun. Like they still have a couple of years to probably build, but you'd be competing pretty quick, I think, with Iowa State. Oh, and boom, Anthony auto commit. All right, here's Chris. Let's give him some points. Nice. Okay. All right, that's good. Sponge console. Yep. PlayStation. Minnesota because of the jerseys, Matt. Interesting. I was going to say UCF's got some clean ones too. I like UCF's Space U alternates. Those are cool. SMU's pretty even with us on the board here. We're traveling to take on the Mustangs. I think we can beat them. Let's go. In Dallas. Nice. Knock them off by 3. This has been a good year. 9-1. But yeah, Minnesota's got great jerseys too. They're clean. You live streaming? Mossy says, am I live streaming day release or just making content and posting? Both. Yeah, we'll be live streaming before the game drops and during like the first hour or so of the drop. And then I got some ideas I gotta get on as soon as we're done with stream. So a lot of stuff planned for this channel. Gonna be a lot of fun college football content here for a long time. We ain't going anywhere. Both have fine jerseys. Yeah, both do. Minnesota, UCF are pretty clean. All right, at 9-1, taking on the Wolfpack, we've been doing surprisingly well for ourselves here. Let's just go ahead and sim it. 63 points. Oh my gosh, this Zips team is built different right now. Come on. 10 wins. This year's taken off for LeBron in the Zips. Austin, you thought about starting a Road to Glory series with actual high school recruits playing their collegiate career. Yeah, like how if you had a team builder, you would like add them in. I see what you're saying. Jay, would you rebuild Oklahoma State with 99 overall running back? Honestly, Jay, I don't think I'm gonna get to them too quick in my list of rebuilds, just because, to your point, Ollie Gordon and that whole team. There's so many seniors there. They're loaded. Jack, am I going to be doing a 12-team playoffs in the Dynasty? In this Dynasty, no, I don't have the mod for it. So it's going to even be harder. Because right now, yeah, we'd be cracking in, right? But we have to truly earn it with a 1 or 2 seed. So it's going to be difficult. Corey, am I sim only, or do I plan on playing games for 25? Definitely playing games for 25. We'll mix it up, though. Depending on the series, right? So the first Dynasty rebuild, probably have some in-depth gameplay. And then team builder, probably play every game. Full rebuilds, not every game, but some games, if that makes sense. It just depends on the content. Will the next time I stream be College Football 25? Yes, sir. Trey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Andrew, what time am I streaming on release day? Let's see. If it comes out, I think like 4 Central or something, I'll probably hop on as early as 3 p.m. Central, at least for like an hour or so. Just to chill, soak it up with KingSponge, and then jump on that new game. Clueless, you got to go. Hope you can be back. Hey, man, take it easy. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. Appreciate you stopping by. Trey, you pre-ordered 25 last night. There you go. Yeah, I'm ready to go, man. How many in the chat right now are ready to go? Anyone not pre-ordered yet? It's totally fine if you're taking your time. There's more deep dives to come to. Might sway your opinion. Let's give some points here. Jay, you're deleting Madden the night before early access. Madden's been off my console for a minute. I'm ready. I had to make space. Andrew, also wonder when player overalls drop. Probably top quarterbacks, receivers, etc. I thought they were going to do that, honestly, in the rankings week. Well, let's open the door here. But they didn't, you know. Honestly, I thought they were going to, when I heard rankings week, I thought that's exactly what they were doing. Giving us a peek at some of those categories of positions as well. But, I mean, what they did was fine. We got a good amount of stuff to process there, but it looks like we're waiting until day one, probably in the game, to see it. So 1-10 Wake Forest against the Zips. Handled them 44-24. An 11-1 season, man. This is insane. You think a transfer portal only rebuild is possible? Ty, I mean, definitely. I mean, you could restrict yourself to say, hey, I'm only going to recruit from the transfer portal. Could be fun. Could be challenging. Be really hard. But it's probably possible. Got some pre-orders in the chat from Jack, Chief, Jay, Justin says, do you think this game could win Sports Game of the Year? Absolutely. Brandon Wilson, Gerald's here. A couple more recruits. Welcome to the team. We're 6th ranked in the nation. Wow. Who knew the Zips were going to be like this in year one of the ACC? Is it only early access if you pre-order the deluxe or standard 2? Flappy says. I think it's just deluxe. Yep. Kenny pre-ordered already in early June. I was right there with you. Kevin, 4,600 college points for Ultimate Team. Yeah, it's just for Ultimate Team. Unless there's some, like, I was going to think like Madden had that yard mode, but I don't even think there's anything like that for the college game. So literally just for Ultimate Team. Jay, you're not going to play Ultimate Team. That's fair. Wow, we're already up to 4 seed, and we're in the ACC conference game against number 7 Virginia Tech. I know a couple of Virginia Tech rebuild fans were in the chat. Well, your team is going up against the Zips in the ACC Championship game in year one. I didn't expect this. I didn't think we were ready, but apparently we have the number 1 offense in the nation, and Virginia Tech has number 2. Dowdle even came in, it looks like. I don't know what happened to our other quarterback, but Dowdle had a good year too. So here we go. ACC Championship in year one. Hokies, Zips. It's go time. I'm already the 4 seed. If this was the 12-team playoffs, we'd be a top seed in the 12-team playoff. But since we're in the old edition, I don't have that mod or anything in right now. So if we don't get 1 or 2 seed, we're not going to the Natty. But let's focus on Virginia Tech. Let's knock them out of here. Did you see what the Ultimate Team cards look like? I did. I did have a chance to take a peek at those. I don't mind the player model kind of look. I mean, it looked all right. I didn't take any like too long of a look in stats or anything. Franklin, take off. And he fumbled. And Lee picks it up, of course. Yeah, I didn't take too long of a look into like the Ultimate Team stats or anything. I just looked at the cards, said nice, and carried on my way because I won't be an Ultimate Team for a little while. Here we go. Handoff. Parker. Stuffed. ACC Championship hits different, man. We got to work for this. Ty, you're only going to be playing this game for a week straight. I'm with you. Who's all with Ty? I'm with Ty. I'm on this thing for like a week straight at least. And then I'll maybe go outside. I don't know. You got it on EA Play, Trey? Nice. Yeah, that's a, sometimes they have some good deals there. Get a nice little discount. Boom. We stop him big. Big stop by the linebacker. 4th down. We're ahead of schedule, honestly. The ascent for Akron has been unreal. Jay, you're thinking about rebuilding Miami of Ohio? It's a good choice. I've talked about doing a little private dynasty with all the Ohio schools. It could be fun. Miami of Ohio is probably going to be my pick. Player models kind of look cartoonish to you, the faces. Payne up the middle. That's a nice run. Yeah, I mean, they can do so much, right? I mean, with the generated models, and I guess probably no ability to use IRL photography. So I wouldn't get too worked up about it. LB, can we change conferences after the season? Yeah, you can. In the recent deep dive, too, they said, like, you changing conferences, which is going to be such a cool feature that wasn't in this game. It's just a little attention to detail feature, right? Is that the logos on the field and your jersey will change, too. Like, in the trailer itself, if you look closely, Clemson, oh, man. Clemson was in the MAC. Someone put Clemson in the MAC. So it'll update, and you definitely can do it. We're going for it. Here we go. JJ's watching at work right now. Hey, JJ, you're a real one, man. Thanks for tuning in. The college football hype's real. It's been distracting me from work myself, not going to lie. College football just means more. Chief Mac, your first pick's Nevada. That's the program you're going to build. It's a good pick. They need help, man. They need help. Nevada's going to be a tough one. They were like the bottom 2 worst programs last year. LB, you're asking if you can change after year 2 or only in the beginning of the dynasty. No, yeah, you can change. You'll be able to change anytime you want, like at the end of any season. That's what you can do in this game right now, too. We changed the ACC just this last season, which is why Akron's in the ACC Championship game. Here we go. A little strike across the middle. We got Sanders. First and goal. Akron's got this air raid, man. You're rebuilding East Carolina first. Another solid choice. I commend you for the pick. Wish you luck. Pirates need it. This is a triple option. Keep it, Hollis. Oh, okay. Or flail around. Ty says, thoughts on wear and tear? I'm a fan of it, man. As long as it's not broken, of course. Wear and tear should be, it's a welcome addition, in my opinion. It's realistic. It should help with the management of subs and everything. As Mark Hollis scores the first touchdown of this game. Zips are up. First blood in the championship game goes to Hollis and the Zips. All right, we'll jump in. We'll play another round of defense. Faces, G-Money says looks good. Yeah, I don't have any particular gripe or anything with Ultimate Team cards or the faces. It looks fine to me. Then again, I'm not going to be an Ultimate Team, like I said, for a couple weeks, so maybe it matters more to someone else. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. This is big. Little man in motion here. Read option, RPO, Elbert converts. If you have EA Play, can't you just play the 15th at 1? Yeah, I think even if you pre-ordered the deluxe like I did, I don't have EA Play, but we should be able to play the 15th. It's like, that's the launch time, at least on my PlayStation, too. It lines up to the 15th. It's not the 16th. Jay, your second option was JMU. Nice. Yep, James Madison will be a fun choice. The Dukes up in here. Oh, Franklin, you're going nowhere, buddy. Down to the ground. One cool thing, Matt, you noticed was the scoreboard in the national championship. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I need to watch the dive again. Like, I've watched it a few times, but I just need to soak it back up because I need to look at all the details again, too. National championship scoreboard, though. I'm sure they went all out in the presentation there. I remember seeing the Michigan posing with the trophy and seeing all that they did there. Them running out in the field all excited. That was cool. Imagine seeing Kennesaw State run out there, all excited they won the Natty. Or Akron, right? Kenny, what did you think of the offense-defense rankings like Colorado? Ugh, don't even get me started, man. No, I share the same sentiment as most people here. Like, it's over the top. They're just engagement farming or something. Jenkins put on a move, broke his ankles down the sideline. He is out of here. Akron is looking like they want themselves an ACC title. That was clean. Hey, yo. Broke him. Made him look silly there. Look at that. Hollis also has a record for passing touchdowns. Yes, sir. I got to see that again real quick. Hold on. Oh, they don't show me. Oh, wait, yeah, they do. Little ACC Championship ankle breaker. He was out of there. Bang. Akron from downtown. All right, let's go ahead and let the quarter take care of itself here. Akron scores again. Virginia Tech finally on the board. It's third quarter football. And that's a turnover at the goal line. That's huge from the Zips. And they score again. Dude, it's over. We'll jump in for one little shot here in the fourth, but that's an ACC title too. LeBron's finally starting to rack up the accolades he's deserved, and I just threw a pick. I saw Bailey way too late. Pick 6. Maybe we let the sim take care of the rest. We'll go back to sim now. Why couldn't I do that against Bordeaux? Honestly, man. We were on a roll against Trasher. But anyways, ACC Championship victor Akron Zips come into a new conference and win it in year 1. Styled off by that ankle breaker. Seriously, yeah. That would have been handy against Bordeaux. Good win, guys. Good win. LB says, wear and tear will help get the youth on the field, satisfy their playtime requirements, and grow them. Exactly. Yeah, wear and tear is going to help you keep things fresh for your team. You'll get to see new faces, new players, all that. Especially one little detail I like, too, is the redshirt ability, right? You get to use someone. Like, if you say you have a 5-star prospect, but you have a guy in front of him, you can redshirt them, but still use them for 4 games. So you get to, like, sample a guy before committing to the redshirt, which is a really cool feature. That's how it works in real life, and I'm glad they have that in the game. Anyone got internal SSDs they recommend? Need to upgrade your storage for this? I need to upgrade my storage too, so I can't help you there. LP to Prince, thoughts on App State for a first build? Yeah, it's a good choice, man. I mean, they're, I think, projected to be the favorite for the Sun Belt, so it's not going to be like the hardest to rebuild. But if you want to start off with a team that's pretty good in the group of 5, it's a good choice, and then you can always move them up to another conference. Should be a fun one. I don't think it's the hardest one or most needing one right now, but it should be fun. I like their backdrop, their stadium, their scenery. It's good spot. Okay, but your Zips, man. What do y'all think about the Zips up in here? We just won the ACC Championship game. Are you kidding me? We're ahead of schedule. Let's go ahead and jump to the next week. Are we going to get a bid into the National Championship? Remember, this isn't the 12 team. This is like the 2-team playoffs. Old school stuff here. So we might just miss out. If we get in, though, that'd be insane. Advancing to Bull Week. Here we go. Moment of truth. I didn't look at the top 25. I really should. I should see who's in front of us. And LeBron has leveled up. And with that, his team will be not in the national championship game. Bummer. We're playing Ohio State in the Orange Bowl. The Ohio State. That's okay. I mean, that sucks. We got that far, though. And we didn't get in. This would be a good spot for 12-team playoffs. Look at them, 99 overall, too. Oof. Akron got snubbed. That's right, Matt. We got snubbed, so it looks like we're going to have to do it next year, huh? Akron snubbed up in here. They hating. We're in the ACC, too. We're not a group of 5 school. They hating up in here. Who got in ahead of us? Let's look. What? They gave it to Florida in the SEC and UCF. Someone was talking about UCF earlier. Look at this. Year 6, they're #1 seed. But they snubbed us, man. They really snubbed us up in here. Giving it to Florida like that. Jack, I know you're happy. They're in the national championship. Akron got snubbed, man. Oof. All right, I'm only going to play, like, I don't even know. Just one drive, honestly. Ohio State 99 overall. We'll be lucky to win this one. But I got to jump into the next year because now we have to do at least another year to get to the Natty. And like I said, we are not done until we win the national championship. The Ohio State, it's raining. It's the Orange Bowl. Zips did not get into the national championship. Snub alert, snub alert. At least we got the ACC Championship under our belt. That's a big accolade for Akron. I'm not going to lie. That's big. Cincinnati rebuild would go hard. Yeah, man. It seems like, what? Was that 2015, 16 when they were competing for a national championship? Here's the kickoff for the Orange Bowl. Henry right through the hole. He's breaking away. Talk about starting this game off with a bang. Buckeye fans in disarray. Didn't even have their concessions or snacks or anything in hand. This game just started. Zips zipping their way through. That was crazy. We got Uncle Sam's reject up in here. What's up, man? One of the legends in here. That's awesome, man. Trying to rage you, says I need your permission to redirect. What? I don't know, man. I've never heard of that. Well, I don't know. Do you know how to do that by chance? I'm not sure how to do that. Our Zips in the Orange Bowl just got it done with the kickoff return. Are we still here? Did I lose the stream? Uh-oh. Did we just get kicked off? I don't see anything anymore. Hold on. Let me... Yo, can I get a test in the chat? In your settings under customization. Okay, I think I'm back. All right, let me check the settings real quick. Oh, no, no way. I sim one play. They return a kickoff return for a touchdown. What is going on? Let me check the settings here, like he was saying. Channel status. That's crazy that they just did that. Unc says, in your settings under customization. Unc, like in my YouTube just settings here. Let's check. Customization. Advanced settings. Privacy. We're at in the settings, if you know where to look. In your settings under customization of this stream itself. Well, if I can't figure it out, man, I appreciate the raid there, or the attempt at redirecting. Appreciate the love, man. I wish I could figure that out though. Customization. I don't know where customization. I might Google it real quick. YouTube customization setting. Learn something new every day. Here we go. All right, let's go here. Then we go left setting. It says customization. There it is. I think I found it. Took me a second. Scroll down. Recommendations. Wait, I found the customization spot. Anyone know where to go from here? Or did I? No, I actually lost you guys on stream. Bro, my stream is glitching out. Oh, stream dashboard. Okay. On your stream dashboard. We're going to figure this out, man. We're going to figure this out. Stream. Okay. I think I'm pulling it. It's loading. Stream viewer. Hey, I think I have you on Discord. Can you just shoot me like a screenshot or a message of where I'm supposed to be looking here? I'm on the stream settings here, and I don't even see that too. Maybe edit in the title here. Oh, I got it. Wait, hold on. Add. I think I found it. It says add redirect. Okay. Or no, is that it? Talking. Yeah, save. Okay, I don't know. I might have done it. I think I got it. Oh, yeah, good to see you, man. I think I actually got it, though. Let me know if I got it right there. Appreciate you, man, though. Thanks for stopping by. Jumping back into the Orange Bowl. 7-7. Traded kick return touchdowns. Henry, can we do it again? He wants a second one. Oh, man. Almost cut up field there. All right, let's get to it. 7-7 against Ohio State, man. We got to be in the zone. We got to be dialed in. Hollis has worked hard his career to get to this point. He's going to use Salas a lot to get over the top. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll have to get on something, man, for a new game. Definitely hit me up, man. I'm always around, always available. Burned him. Look at that. I think that's Salas running wild in the rain right past the Ohio State Buckeye defender. What a play into the red zone. We're about to cash in here in just a matter of seconds. Slants. Let's go ahead and cash in. Boom. We got Jenkins fighting forward. First and goal. Flag on the play. Yes, sir. We can run it. Appreciate you, young man. I know you said you got some Fort Riley connection out there. I'm a big Cats guy, so I think you said you had a chance to get to a couple Cats games. Definitely want to learn more about your experience out there, man. Out there in the middle of nowhere, huh? Read option, triple option. Payne's got it. Touchdown. Zips are up on the Buckeyes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Vincent, am I running a league? I don't know. That hasn't been on my radar, at least yet. Just going to be soaking everything in. I'm not going to be too focused on online stuff at first, but doesn't mean I don't want to get around to it. Definitely will. And we're kicking off to the Buckeyes. They returned it on us last time, and we stop them this time, so that's good. Let's clamp them down, boys. This rebuild has come a long way. since we just started the stream. I'm not going to lie. We're ahead of schedule. Looking to stop the Buckeyes in this one. They run a little option of their own. Marcus Clark. Okay. Chat, who you got in this? Do you got Ohio State? You got Akron? We look pretty strong. I want to see the votes up in the chat. Any voters going for Akron? Any going for Ohio State? Let me see who you got. Jack's going for Akron. He knows what's up. Hand off to Clark. Let's stop him back. Yes, sir. -2. Just Jack going for Akron. We only got one Akron supporter up in here. We got to have more than that. Come on now. Chiefs is an Ohio State fan. All right. If it's your team, if it's your school, I'll let it slide this one time. Holding it down. Ryan gets through. Oh, man, he just busted it. He's going down the sideline. Good run from Lamar. Lamar Ryan up in here. Okay. Ty, can I add the 12-team playoff on there? You can. There's a mod. There's definitely something you can do. I haven't added it to this dynasty, so we're kind of out of luck when we could be battling it out in the 12-team right now. Caden asks if we'll be able to upgrade your stadium in the new game. With the customization options out there, you definitely can. But I don't know, like for existing schools, you're probably not going to be able to build onto your own stadium. But for your creative school, yeah, I'm sure you can customize it throughout the years. Don't see why not. All right. Ohio State is moving this thing, though, aren't they? They're moving the rock. Almost in the red zone. Rain is coming down here at the Orange Bowl. It's been an offensive shootout, despite the elements. Andrew doing 2-a-days right now in the gym. No gym for a week once this drops. That's respectable, man. That's respectable. You got to get the work in now. I've been hitting it last few days myself, knowing what's coming, because I'm there too. I'm not going to be hitting the gym for a week. Might have to though, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. Might be looking at a screen so much, like 12, 14 hours a day. I might need a break. Go outside, go for a run, do something. But at what cost? Missing out on more college football 25? Is it worth it? Mr. Bozo, are you doing a K-State as your first dynasty? You hope so. You're a diehard K-State fan. Hey, we got a K-Stater up in here. Love me some cats, man. Got the new helmet right back there. Yes, sir. But unfortunately not. We're not going to do that as our first rebuild. Ohio State scored on us. Geesh. Okay. Let's run more back here on offense, and then we'll see what the sim has for us for this game. But we got to get to the next year, keep building. Henry already has that kick return. He's dangerous. But yeah, Mr. President, I'm not going to do it. We had a vote in the community tab, and Cats were in my final 12, of course, because my alma mater, but community gave them only like a 12% vote. They let me down on that one. Nah, it's all good. But yeah, they didn't make the final 6, and there's a final 6 vote going right now to determine the final 3. And then once I got 3, I'm going to announce my choice, but it'll be a little bit closer to the actual game release. Drop out the curl flat here to Jenkins. Jenkins broke some ankles in the ACC Championship game. Don't sleep on him. Man, community are haters. They don't understand. They don't understand the Cats, man. Cure is going to be so much fun for the team. That 5-star tight end we got. Best recruit ever to come to K-State. I'm excited to see it. Here we go. Sanders with a snag. Tanner Butler, say hi, Mia. What's up, Mia? Chiefs visuals. Will there be college football 26-27? There will be. I think we have at least 3 years of this license. So get ready. Get ready. FCS better be in one of these. Ty says, in the polls, is the team that selected the team you want to eliminate or vice versa? The team you select, you want to keep. So you select the team you want to keep, and then the team that has the lowest percentage vote gets eliminated. Clueless is back. Welcome back, my guy. We're in a dogfight against Ohio State in the Orange Bowl. Matt, do you think Utah will make the playoffs? Not unless my cats have something to say about it. But they might. They're pretty good. They'll be good off the rip. Hodges down here within the 5. Okay. Mr. Bozo, you got Coach K's signature on a mini helmet. You also have Tang's signature on a drawing you drew. That's awesome, man. How did you snag that? Did you go to one of like the events? That'd be sick to have in this man cave. Have their signatures. That'd be awesome. Read option. Up the middle. Payne brings the Buckeyes Payne. We're in the lead. Second quarter. Let's go. Come on. All right, with that, let's go ahead and skip it a quarter at a time. Maybe we'll see where we stand in the fourth. But so far, so good. Now it's all tied up. Ooh, now we're losing. Can't keep the Buckeyes down, man. They got like a 99 overall team up in here, and now they're smoking us. Uh-oh. Destroying us now. I'm not even going to jump in. It's over. It's over. Ohio State could not be stopped. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, we lose. Ohio State is really good. I know we had a couple Akron backers in here in the chat, but hey, we're above schedule, so losing the Orange Bowl, I guess that sounds about right. Got it from the cat backer. Okay, nice. Nice, yeah. Good deal. LeBron James finishes up this year 11-2. That's a good year for Akron. If Akron has an 11-win season, you got to pinch me. I'm dreaming. I don't know when I'll ever see that. Carrie says hi. What's up, Carrie? Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope everyone had a good 4th, man. Stayed safe out there. And have a good weekend playing up ahead, man. I got some fun stuff in store. And I'm traveling on Monday after this weekend, so pretty busy week ahead right before the game launch. Let's go ahead and get it this next year, though. This next year very well could be the national championship run after 12-2 here. I think we can make a good run. You're going to pre-order the game next week? Nice, yeah. Definitely pre-order it if you haven't had a chance to get around to it. Matt, will there be custom conferences with custom names and logos? You should be able to name them. I don't know about logos, though. But I know in NCAA 14, when I was comparing, we were able to edit names of conferences, which is crazy. All right, LeBron had a great 12-2 season with the ACC Championship. He has A+ prestige now. Job security, hecka safe, of course. And he's well on his way. This has been a good build. Next year and the next couple of years should be even better. I'm hoping we get the Natty done in the next year, but if not, 2 years is my cap. Like, we have to get it done within 2. That's my bet. That's my bet. How easy you think it'll be to get a top 5 recruiting class? It depends on your school. I mean, if for Akron right now, it's not that easy, but in the new game, yeah, it depends on who you play. But look at Mark Hollis here, a projected first-round pick out of Akron. Man's been slinging the rock. We're going to miss him, but we got some good depth right behind him. I'm not worried, so we're chilling. Carrie, it's good. Love your videos. Hey, appreciate y'all. Love over here. What overall do you think FAMU, Florida A&M University, that's The FCS team, right? Derek, that's not going to be in the game, I don't think, if that's what you're talking about. Sneed and feed, recruiting or simming through. For this, we're going to be doing a mixture of both. We play like a couple games throughout the season. We'll go ahead and let the ball... yeah, that was Ball State, right? We'll let Philip Walker in. What do you say? 6'5" blocker? Just a backup depth guy? Sure. Let him in. Kerry, what's my favorite college team? Right there. K-State. K-State, baby. EMA. But I also went to Boise State for graduate school. So Boise State's my second team. Yep. Blue Turf. Derek, putting them on for your dynasty. Okay, so yeah, team builder, you could bring him in. That'd be fun. Mr. Bozo, play now is going to be Florida State versus K-State or KU replacing FSU. Yeah, my first play now is going to be Kansas State KU. I'm definitely doing the Sunflower Showdown. That's a must for me. All right, Chris, you're going to get a lot of points. 79 overall running back, end of season recruiting. The 5-star from Oklahoma. It's getting in there. But that's a good question. I mean, what's everyone's first play now going to be? I want to know. I want to know that. Mine's going to be the Sunflower Showdown. But I'm sure there's a lot of fun ones out there planned. Some good rivalry games. All that fun stuff. Matt Barrett, let's pump him up. Got a lot of good points. Got a lot of good skills here. 91 block shedding. Ooh, scary. Chris Smith as well. Kerry, you love the Bulldogs. Okay. Georgia. Dominant year in, year out right now. Okay. Ty, do I watch any of the YouTubers that are playing the college football game? I definitely have a good, pulse on like a lot of the main creators in the college football space. Definitely enjoy a lot of the work I see from the community. Tan Man, Bordeaux, Unk, who was just in here. Trasher. Who else? Gosh, there's a lot of good ones. Not the Expert, of course. Yeah, those are the main ones. Not the Expert, Bordeaux. Definitely goats of the industry, man. But football-related stuff in general, I mean, I would say compared to YouTube, like I'm definitely spending a lot more time in like the real college game day, Saturday stuff. Sunday NFL, still fun. I like the red zone. Like I like watching and going to the sport. Like, yeah, I mean, when it's football season, I live and breathe it. And now you add this video game to it, it's gonna be nonstop football over here. Chiefs visuals: Arkansas versus LSU, Ohio State versus Michigan. Yeah, you got it figured out. There's some good ones. Arkansas, though, you should be able, if you're playing as Arkansas, that'd be a fun one. But LSU, it's going to be tough. UF versus FSU, Florida State, definitely. That's a good one. What do you think Kier's first season stats will be? Oof, man, yeah, I think he's starting year one. Of course, I think we get him in there. You don't really redshirt or wait at all. You got to get Kier up in there right away. I think he'll at least get, let's say, like, I don't know, 600 yards, 5 touchdowns at least, which I think is pretty good, if you ask me, for a true freshman. All right, let's go ahead and scout those guys out. Jack, you mentioned Tubby Light. Of course, yep, Tubby Light's done a lot too. He's done a lot for Instagram and keeping people updated. It's always good. Mike Vincent, what's up, man? Kerry, Cousin is a safety for Georgia. Nice, okay. Starting or on the depth chart? What's his overall going to be? What's he thinking? Matt, since there's no high school Road to Glory, you're going to play this varsity high school football game. I have heard about that in development. I'm excited to see what comes out of that. And there we go. Got some good commits. We lost Matt Barrett, though. I thought I put like 4,000 points in this man. Are you serious? Someone vultured him. That's bad. That's bad, man. We got vultured up in here. Where did our class land, though, among top classes? 31? Meh. That's okay. Could be better. Butterboy, you're back. What's good, man? Welcome back. Oklahoma State versus OU. Yeah, that's a good one. Definitely can see that being a fun one to just jump in right away. Ooh, our depth chart looks a little tough, doesn't it? Wow, okay. Maybe we're not as ready as I thought. I mean, we got some good players here. Like, Dowdle's definitely ready. Interesting. Receivers look ready. Yeah, this offense should be set. Offensive line, not that good. Uh-oh. Need some help. Offensive line for sure. Let's go ahead and send this guy over there. Let's go ahead and put the senior on the other side so they can both start. That works. A lot of these guys. Wow. A lot of freshman linebackers we're bringing in. Can never go wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know if this is the year, guys. Roster needs a little bit of help still. It's not this year, though. I'd say it's next, but... Okay. Go ahead and move him over. Interesting. This team's not looking like a powerhouse, in my opinion, but you never know. They could surprise. This guy's basically just a quarterback, huh? I don't know if I want to put him at quarterback, though. We got plenty of them. Could go free safety there. Might be an option. Or do we need it? Yeah, we don't need another quarterback. There's plenty in there. All right, that works. You're an FSU fan. Relatives live in Florida. You hate UGA. 95, he thinks, but I think like 87. He's second string. This year he should be starting. Nice. That's awesome, man. Should be fun. You think recruiting will be easier in 25 or 14? I think recruiting is definitely going to be easier here in 14. 25 is going to be a little bit more challenging. There's a lot more to figure out. Plus, we're going to have a lot of learning curve opportunities, right? Here we go. Bonuses. Training results. Offense is loaded. Let's go see how that pans out, though, for next year. I want to have another run like we just had and get right back into this thing. Centered junior, cut him. And the last cut. Nope, can't cut him, I guess. Okay. I'll go ahead and cut the DT. All right, let's go. Let's move into the next season. Carrie, you love the videos. You're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, I appreciate that. All love over here. Yeah, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content. Excited, man. We got a lot of fun stuff on deck for the new game. I've spent a lot of time thinking through ideas, and I think I got some fun ones. Excited to bring it. All right, predictions for next year. What do y'all think? We went 12-2 this last season. What are the predictions for this season? Is this the year for the Natty? Not gonna lie, I don't know. I'm not overwhelmed by the chances. Maybe next year. I don't know. This year could be a good year still. But I want to see some predictions. What do y'all think? Start with red shirts, of course. Go ahead and redshirt the quarterback. Go ahead and redshirt our new guy there. Yeah, I definitely want to save some eligibility up in here. Maybe I don't know, redshirt the sophomore. There's a lot of left tackles there. 12-2. Got to add some more depth as well. Carey says 11-2. Yeah, I think we'll have another like double digit, but probably not enough to get into the Natty. Got some good pieces, but yeah, exactly. We got to add some more. Like 78 overall at linebacker. It's not national championship caliber yet, unfortunately. Same with those DBs. Need some help. Okay. Red shirts are in place. They should be set. Recruiting board. Let's go ahead, jump in. Shitter's song's going to be the game, sadly. I don't know if I know that song. I've heard he's been working on cooking up something on it, but I think I heard I only saw like memes about how he should like stick to football kind of thing. People were not amused by his song. But yeah, I don't listen to Shitter Sanders as an artist, let's be real. You're lucky I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'll spare myself for now. I'm good. I'll wait. I'm sure I'll hear it in the new game. You're hyped the Wildcat hand sign is in 25? Yeah, I'm just hyped in general for every team's traditions are in there. Like the amount of tension and details, like even some of the snips we've seen from like Kennesaw State, them getting all that right has me optimistic. You think we make the Natty? Really? Okay. Kerry thinks we make the Natty this year. I hope you're right. We were snubbed last year, but we had some big wins, like beating Clemson and all that. Ooh, Chris, that was a gem. Another stacked class, low-key. A lot of guys I can see drafting, or not drafting, recruiting. Got some good options, some gems, high 70s. We'll take it. There's another. That's a good tackle. DT. Wow, we're rich with options this draft. Why do I keep saying draft, man? This class. Oh, man. You think the pitches and Wildcat stuff's going to be crazy hard to stop? I think the option is going to take some adjustment for sure. Like, it's not going to be easy. Iowa State, I'm good. Let's start off with another warm-up game. That's how we did it last year. Arkansas State, Clemson. This is still a tough road ahead in the ACC. What do you think we'll finish this season? I think we at least get 10 wins. I want to get back to the Natty, but I think we're missing just a couple pieces, honestly. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Hope I'm wrong. Kai Cenat songs in the game as well. He makes music too. What doesn't Kai do, man? What about Flight Reacts? You got any music in here? Elia, you can't hear me? Yo. Anyone else? Might just be you, man. Might have to turn up the volume. I don't know. Haven't had problems all day, unless anyone else can say that. Kerry, do I play Madden? I have played Madden casually for the most part. Definitely more serious about this game. I don't know. Probably not going to touch much of Madden this year with college football here. I'll check out Team Builder, though. I think that's kind of cool. I've been wanting that in Madden, but I don't know. Definitely not going to be my focus with this game here. They told me bust down my AP, bust down Rolly Avalanche. Oh, I didn't know that was a song. I thought that was like just him saying something like a meme. I didn't know he was actually singing something there. Champ Webb, that sounds like a winner. Let's bring Champ Webb to the team. Let's go. Champ Webb wants to be a part of this team. Champs only club. Hope there's some cool names in the College Football 25, like Generator. However, EA has their system to generate those 3,000 plus prospects. I need some fun ones up in there. Fun name only challenge. These are some good players, man. ACC's brought some talent for our school. Your first play now game is going to be Ohio State, Michigan. It's respectable. I mean, I'm probably going to I'm definitely doing K-State KU, Sunflower Showdown. Like I mentioned, got to get on that. And then, I mean, I definitely want to test out, the threshold between good and bad teams, right? I want to see how crazy it gets. And are you serious? A +9 gem, 80 overall receiver. Bro, I don't got enough points for all these guys. There's so many good ones up in here. I hardly got to anyone. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even get to all these players, man. This problem did not exist years ago for Akron. We struggled to bring anyone into this program. Now we got people lining up. Now they want to be a zip, huh? They see us get into the Orange Bowl, and now they want to be a zip. Kerry, you think we win the Natty 42-41, a 1-point nail biter? All right, let's take a look at our overall. We're better than last year, too. So 90 overall, 93 offense, 87 defense. It's a better unit. We could make it, but you see how grueling the schedule can be. It just takes one game to go south. Start off with biggest deficits here. Anyone just pulling away without even giving us a chance. Ooh, Ian looks really good. We're not that far behind. There are so many good players on this list. My goodness, I just can't get enough. I don't know what to do. Got to make some decisions here. Garrett, is he? Ooh, he's chilling. Ready for the taking. All right, let's go take some points from someone up here that's already doing pretty good. Yeah, maybe Champ here. Even though Champ might be battling it for Champ. All right. Cool. I think we're all set. Ready for week 1. I'm not jumping in for this one. We take care of FCS 34-10. Good start. Okay, you got to go for like a minute. Got to text your girl then. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Phantom, new NCAA 25 coming out will be your first NCAA. Just soak it in, man. Soak it in. What a time. What a time for us right now in the sports gaming community. Three recruits ready to visit, including Champ Webb. He knows where he wants to go. Champ Webb, that's my type of guy here. Let's get him visiting quick because there's a lot of people wanting him. I want to snag him quickly. All right, who else we got? Sure, we can keep that going. Jason, how we looking? There we go. Are we doing okay here? Ooh, losing a little bit. Sneed and Feed, is this a mod for recruiting? No, I'm not using the mod. Carrie, you're coming back. Oh, cool. Welcome back, man. The Gaming Hub. Yo, what's up? What's up? Good to see y'all. We're in the end game now for Akron. Not going to lie. End game. We're already up to a 90 overall, taking on the Red Wolves here at their place. Simming it 40-30. Eesh, they scare us there. 30 points. This is the path back to the Natty. Can we do it? Ooh, Carrie, what's my favorite YouTuber? Honestly, I don't know. Mr. Beast obviously is doing it different. Flight Reacts is up there on my list just because he's extremely funny and entertaining. So, probably my top 2 for sure. Arizona State is next. We have a 90 overall once again. Like I said, boys playing strong. Arizona State shouldn't be much of a trouble, I would say. And, oh my gosh. Ain't no way. I counted them out, and they beat us by 1. Phantom 6, Not the Expert's your favorite? Yeah, I mean, within the community too, yeah, of course. Love Not the Expert, Bordeaux. A lot of guys in the college football community. Evan, Swirly, go Cats. What's up, man? We lost to Arizona State. That's crazy. That's crazy. So that's going to be a wrench in our plan. Down now a little bit. Type of losses I'm talking about, we just can't afford. So we might not even be in it this year based on that. Yucky. Jack, you ever heard of KingSponge? He's your favorite. Heard about him. What does he make? College football content or something? That's pretty cool. I'll have to check him out. U of A, there we go. Got right, got the dub there. Ty, you're 100% playing all 30 years when you're doing your main rebuild. It's definitely worth doing at least once. Got to just go all in, all 30 years. Most rebuilds for me, though, honestly, like, peter out once you get around to the 10-year mark. We'll see how this new game goes, though, like how hard it is to actually build it up. But when I start getting to the point where I'm winning like 2-3 natties in a row, the rebuild's complete. Seth, you're going to be rebuilding Vanderbilt. It's been a long time since they had an actual good season. Clemson's 1-2 right now. I don't know, though. They could put up a fight. I'm going to sim it, though. We beat them last year, and we beat them again this year. We have Clemson's number up in here. Okay, if we just keep it strong for the rest of the year, you never know what could happen at the end. But that's a tough ask, right? We got to keep it strong all year long. When we lose to Arizona State, that's ridiculous. We beat Clemson badly, but we lose to Arizona State. Oh, killer. Phantom, you want to rebuild ULM? Good choice. They need that rebuild. What's your favorite baseball team? Yours is the Atlanta Braves. Nice. Yeah, I'm a Padres fan. San Diego. Solana Beach is also part of San Diego. Fun fact. Hopefully with the 3,500 different recruits each year, there's like some generational talent. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're in that deep dive blog, they talked about the development traits, right? There was like star players, the elite, I think was the highest tier, and that's like super rare. So, got to start landing some of the elite tier players, right? That's the goal. You're a Padres fan, Clueless? Nice, yep. San Diego, represent. Still got a lot of family out there, you know. So, it's not where I'm at, but yeah. Got to root for the Pods, even though I'm not back in the city. What's good, Chase? What's happening, man? Happy Friday. Finishing up the Akron rebuild right now. We're like in year 7, year 8. We won the ACC Championship last year. Things are looking good. Garrett trying to lock us out. I don't think so. We're getting back into that thing. Back in the saddle again. Fernando Tatis is your favorite? Yeah, he's nice with it. I was kind of bummed when I heard, all those allegations and suspension and everything going on. Sucks to see that. But he's no doubt a great player. Boston College. Look right for a beat down. Akron's got him beat. 90 overall. It's in Boston, though. You never know. We drop it. What's it going to take, guys? What's it going to take? I think we're just going to cruise through the season right now. I don't feel like jumping in right now if we're not even lining up now at this point. Akron taking a step back. How are we letting this happen? Next year's the year, though. Next year's the year. Honestly, this team's ready. Do you think they'll have the women's soccer stadium Northwestern's using the game? Is that where, if that's where Northwestern's playing, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I know they're also claiming they'll have renovations in the game, right? Like if your stadium's under work and stuff, they'll have the renovated edition in the game. So it'll be interesting to see if they have full on like new stadium renovations. I don't know about that, but I know like jumbotrons and everything, for example, they'll have. But hey, Syracuse goes down 45-36. Akron's a very tough team still. Just bummed that the season didn't pan out early in this one. Dropped a couple duds. We beat hard teams and dropped a couple to like nubby teams. No offense to Boston College. I mean, they had a decent unit, but Arizona State's more what I'm referring to. I don't even know. They were barely cracking the 80 overall threshold, and we lost it. All right, we got some more recruiting battles coming in hot, of course. Florida State is 1 win this year. What's going on with Florida State, guys? 1 win. Let's not give them their second. And we don't. 49 points. Big dub, big dub. Okay. 6-2. Phantom, you can't wait for the creative team. Chase, what NBA, NFL team do I support or college team? So NBA, I'm a Nuggets guy. Grew up in the Colorado area. And then NFL, Cowboys. Whedon Boys. Just always liked the Cowboys. And then college, K-State, Boise State. That's where I went to school. Matt, they demolished the stadium. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, Northwestern, I know, has been undergoing a lot of renovation. Clueless, you like San Diego State and the Clippers. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Cool. Carrie's the 49er fan. Okay. Hey, man, just want to take a second for all those new in the chat, all those watching the stream. Appreciate y'all stopping by, man. Appreciate y'all soaking it up with KingSponge. If you haven't already, feel free to hit that subscribe button. All the support means the world, man. Got plenty more content for y'all to soak up. Plenty more coming soon. Maryland needs help. We should be able to take him out here. But let's first use our upgrade point on LeBron James. Boom. And go ahead and sim this one against the Terps. What do we do? What do we do? Yes. Wow, we're taking care of business like we should. I'm just like, if we didn't drop the 1 to 2 games earlier, this would be a whole different season. I might check out the bowl game. We'll see where we go in the playoffs in this year, but pretty disheartened, like I said, by the 2 losses. Like Georgia, the Hawks, the Falcons. All right, there you go. All loyal to the city, to the area, to the state. Good stuff. A lot of recruiting battles going on here, man. Got to land some big names. In the lead for Garrett. That's a big one. Let's see. Anyone else down here at the bottom worth going in on? I mean, sure, we got points. Why not give it to Jeff Rooney? Do we need a kicker? No. Not that one, we don't. Whoa, Michigan State out here was really intentional. They took both defensive tackles we were looking at. They're beefing up that line. That's good for them. Got a pretty good one right here, too, so might as well not miss out on him. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Battling away. Battling away. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it pushing. SMU week. What do we do? Big win. Oh, man. Akron is really good right now. It's bumming me out. We lost those 2 games. JJ, you going to do an online dynasty with subs one day? Yes, sir. We're going to have to set up a Discord, man. Going to have to figure out how to do a server, do a channel, get an online dynasty going. Just haven't done it yet. It's been on my list, but haven't gotten to it yet. But we'll get to it. I'll announce it. I'll probably do like a community announcement or something when we get around to it. Just going to take a quick second. I want to look at the polls. I want to look at how we're doing on the votes. And hey, hold on now. Garrett McConnell has committed. We just got the gem receiver. Love to see that. That's big. That is so big. What a haul. Garrett's coming home to Akron. Love it. Couple more gem busts there. Anyone else we can throw some points at? Plus 10. Robert Reed. 1 star. Respect the hustle here, Robert. We'll give you some points. And a fullback? Yeah, why not? Oh, auto commit. Boom. We take those. Nice. Oh, we have a gem fullback up here too with 92 speed. That can't be right. That's got to be a glitch. All right, NC State. Pretty good. 88 overall versus number 10 Akron. How do we do? In Akron, Ohio. Keep it in mind. We lose. Yep. No natty this year, folks. Yikes. Okay. What do we got? Matt saying, will I play maximum football? I haven't really thought about it. I don't think that's on the top of my list. I mean, especially with college football now coming out, I'm not going to be playing many other football games for quite a while. See, you're a Cowboys fan, Tom, too? Yes, sir. TSS 38. Got the Gallup jersey in the background. Had a chance to meet him. It's pretty cool. I think he's on I forgot what team he's on now. Falcons, Texans. He's not a Cowboy anymore. I know that. And yes, sir. Even though we lost, we won in the recruiting front. Whew. That's a haul. We got some guys. That was a big haul. I like that. I like that. Go ahead and give some more points out. Pretty fresh on the board now. Robbie Graves got a big leg. 85 throw or kick power. He's got a big leg there. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Good stuff this class. Let's move it to the next week against Wake Forest. It sucks we lost. But, hey, man. That's football. Guess we've lost some heartbreakers this year. Next year, though, I don't want any room for error. It's go for it all type year. 1 loss or less is what's the plan next year. JJ, will I ever do a collab with Bordeaux? Never know, man. Might be in the wings down the road. That'd be sick. Got some ideas, We've talked a little bit offline, but we'll see. We'll see. Not immediately, at least. We got a finalist for Heisman up in here. Okay. I'm just going to sim through the rest of this year, to be honest. I mean, we lost it towards the end. We had a good year. 9-3. 43-point victory here against Wake Forest. 9-3. Recruiting is definitely going to be slower than it is in NCAA 14. Yeah. You can't just kind of throw points and forget it. Who's going to be a rebuild team? Mine is going to be UCF just because of their jerseys. Yeah, UCF's got some clean ones. Carrie, no, I don't have a Snapchat. Haven't really thought about getting on that for KingSponge here, so don't even know what I would post on that, to be honest. 2 more commits going into championship week. I don't even know if we'll make the ACC Championship game. Would be cool. But yeah, Matt, next year's the year. I think our quarterback that I predicted like 3-4 years ago that I told us would be winning a national championship. It's in his senior season, so this is it. This is it. It's winning the Natty this year, or shoot, we struck out. Nah, we're up in the conversation, but literally this is our best chance, I think. And we're still in the ACC Championship, really. Going up against Miami. We're simming through. I'm not playing this year. We lost by 3 points. We've lost so many games by 3 points this year. Crazy. Crazy, man. Akron's getting hosed. So next year's the year. We hit the training room. We hit the weight room. Work even harder. And those 3-point losses will start to be 3-point victories, 7-point victories, 14-point victories. We're going to go off next year. I can call it. Dowdle, third place in the Heisman conversation. Okay, next year's his year in his senior season. We got the Peach Bowl against Tennessee. That's a good bowl game. Let's look at the stats real quick. How do we do? So there's Dowdle. Put up a monster season. Good stuff. And he rushed for so much. Dude, he's going to go for Heisman next year. He's definitely got a chance. Solis put in quite the career with Akron. Love what he was able to do here. And take a look. Landry, we still get him for another year. So, yeah, see, we got some studs. 13.5 sacks. We got some guys in a 5-interception season from a freshman, All-American freshman. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I'll play one drive in this Peach Bowl, and I'm simming it. One drive, just because we got to get to next year. It's a national championship run year next year. We're not going to mess around with no Peach Bowl next season. Another top offensive unit. Defense is still the piece that needs to shore up a little bit, but got some guys. Let's try out Dowdle. Dowdle and the Zips. Peach Bowl action against the Volunteers. All right, let's check it out. Definitely Boise Coastal because of the fields and jerseys. Yeah, it's fun. What's the first thing you're doing when the game's out, Sponge? I'm going to be on stream, so you'll have a chance to check it out. But I'll pop open play now. Do the Sunflower Showdown, K-State versus KU. And then I got Omar and some online 1v1s lined up. So we'll have fun. Probably throwing multiple ints in the game. Just trying to get familiar with the controls. And get after it. Alexander, you hope we win the Peach Bowl? Hey, man. Appreciate the support in the chat. Peach Bowl's a fun one to win, I think, in real life. It's always a good one to tune into. Will there be custom bowls? I don't think they have that. They have all the licensing to the bowl games that are in real life, but they don't have all the fields. And Robertson is just splitting the secondary. One play. This game starting off with a bang. 1st and goal. Yeesh. Tyler, do you think Michigan State's a good rebuild? Absolutely, man. It's a good choice. It's one I've looked at for a little bit. Honestly, I figured MMG or something was going to do it, so I wasn't going to do it. But definitely be a good one. At least for content, I was saying, for like my first Dynasty. I don't think I was going to do Michigan State. But for an actual Dynasty, yeah, for real. Carrie, you're going to have to go soon. You got to get ready for a funeral. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Definitely take time with your family there. Appreciate you stopping by. November Rich, Michigan rebuild. I know. Who was up in here pumping the Michigan rebuild propaganda? 4th and goal. We stop them. Ain't no way I was doing Michigan first. Ain't no way. Who's your great-great-aunt? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Carrie. Take time with your family, man. I'm wishing you well. Well wishes. Thoughts and prayers your way, man. Matt, will Team Builder open early? It should. It should be open. I would say as soon as the weekend, right? I mean, not this weekend, but next weekend. Holding Tennessee to 3, that was a dub in my book. And we're starting off the Peach Bowl, just like we started off the other bowl game against Ohio State. Henry, down the sideline, making everyone miss. Oh, it's amusing. Henry, My guy. He's started off multiple bowl games now with a kick return. This guy is electric, man. Henry up in here. This guy's built different. All right. Didn't have to do much there. What time will the video be over? As soon as we win the national championship. So I can't guarantee you how long that's going to take. But my money is on next season. That's what my money's on. So Dowdle here, third place in the Heisman vote. He's got a special ability to be a dual threat. I'm ready to turn it up with him, get a drive here. But yeah, TSS, that was Kevon. That was Turpin Jr. up in here. Man's been doing this thing. He's a kick return machine. Got to be an All-American for kick return. Love it. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and scramble. Here's Dowdle's dual threat ability. Oh, yeah. Cutting, making 8 yards happen. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and just launch one. That's what I'm thinking. Can't wait to play in Sanford Stadium. There's a lot of stadiums I can't wait to play in. Uh-oh, they're closing in hot this time. And we couldn't get it off. Someone help me. Hobbs is on top of it. All that hard work just turned over. All right, well, we got our little fun with the kick return touchdown. I'm going to let the sim take it because let's go into next year. We want to make the national championship run. Let's see if our boys can come through with a dub. And there we go. Touchdown, taking the lead. Tennessee strikes back. But, hey, Zips are zippy. They're feisty. They don't mess around. And there we go. Cushion. 8-point lead. Tennessee gets 6 and 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Touchdown. Zips. Last second we lose. Tennessee wins. Oh, boy. Okay. Peach Bowl's over. We lost. But next season's our season. I'm telling you. That's actually what we want. We want to take losses like that, right? Because that'll motivate the boys to just put it into overdrive for this final season. That's what we want to see. So, I don't mind it. It's okay. We take good losses when they help us in the long run. Alexander, are you going to be buying College Football 25? It's already done, man. It's done. It's bought. We out here, man. We already got it. Imagine Akron is the loudest stadium. That's what it would be almost right about now in our rebuild. This is what, year 7, year 8? An Akron home game would go crazy. Is your team like the Cowboys? Essentially. We get to the playoffs and choke. That's what we've done. That's what we've done now the last couple times. Ohio State beat us. Now Tennessee in the playoffs. Sad. Sad way to go out. But we'll get it this year. This next year, I think it's natty, or I don't know about bust, but it's natty run. It's natty time. Let's go ahead and look at the... Oh, we got some records up in here. Yeah, that receiver was cooking. Salas was cooking. Let's go and look at this, though. I want to look at the championship outlook. What do they think? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They say like in a few years, apparently. But next year, they're only saying we're 15th. Ain't no way, man. I thought next season was the year, but they're sleeping on us for real. They say in a few years we'll definitely be there, but I'm going to prove them wrong. Next year's the year. Watch. I mean, apparently we were 33rd this year, 15th next year. Like, 9-5, it's all good. Just finish setting up for a big season right here. Setting up for the big season. I'll keep a close eye on how we do week by week. I might jump in one if it gets, crunch time. But let's just say we can't afford 2 losses. It's 1 loss or no losses to ensure a spot. Transferring out of here. Craig, get back over here. Don't leave. He's transferring. We kind of needed that guy, actually. Hold on. He's a good freshman Linebacker. We're losing some good players. Bummer. Am I going to be playing my player in college and converting to Madden? That'd be cool. Yeah, I might check it out like once, but not at the top of my priority list. Could be cool to see, though, how it works and connects. But here we go. Akron Zips in the NFL. 4th-round pick for Salas. Was a stud here. And then 3 7th-rounders. They're taking a flyer on Thomas, Scott, and Jenkins. Good luck in the NFL. Make or break year for Coach James. LeBron has to prove himself right in this coming season. Clock's ticking, man. It's national championship time for Akron. All right. Who do we want to throw points at? Who's the best ones left? We got some good players coming in next year, too, already. Find someone that really deserves the points. Tim Bowser. That's a fun last name. Bowser. As a defensive tackle, it's fitting. We'll give it to him. Anyone else? Ooh, 75, Chris Stevens. We like those. We like high-end corners. UCF's trying to get them from us. I know we got some UCF fans in the chat. We got to take your guy. I'm sorry. He'd look better in Akron gold. Okay, I think that's it. So really just these two guys. Let's pump Chris some more. LeBron's a better college coach than Nick Saban. He's working on it. He's got a long ways to go. Might get there one day. Color Black giving away copies of the new game. Not at this stream. Keep your eyes peeled, though, on my socials. Definitely have something here soon. All right, I think I'm good with those two. Tom Bowser and Chris Stevens. Those are our two topics, or two guys of interest for this recruiting year 7, I think. Next year's the year, guys. Let's get these guys and run with it. Yeah, was Northwestern a good dynasty pick? Yeah, I'd say they're pretty good. Northwestern's pretty good. I know they got a lot of facility renovation. I know someone was talking earlier about everything going on with that program, and yeah, there's a lot of changes coming. There we go. Got Chris and Tom. So it'd be a fun time to jump in with them and take them over. I know they have usually a decent defense. Offense usually struggles. So it could be a good opportunity to jump in and take them to that next level. TSS, what's my favorite college and high school team? High school team, man, I couldn't tell you. Probably the school I went to. I'll just root for my... I'm going to root for my school, I guess. Oh, position changes. Let's check it out. College team, though, K-State, of course, and Boise State. Dirty Bird 3000. Hurricane is hitting Texas, where I live, unfortunately, sometime this weekend. Oh, man, stay safe. Yeah, I know I got an alert for like the Corpus Christi area. I'm not down there near that, but I am out in Texas, so stay safe down there, man. Okay. Let's see. This guy's a corner. Not really. More of like a safety. Ending that Northwestern hazing day 1. Yeah, you got to put an end to that, man. Man, is FIU a good rebuild? Absolutely. I like their quarterback. Dude's a lefty. Should be fun. He's pretty young, too. Underground Sports Center, who do you personally want to rebuild first? Personally, I think it'd be fun to rebuild my alma mater, K-State or Boise State. But ultimately, I'm leaving it to the vote in the community tab. Whoever they choose will narrow it down to the final 3. And then that will be who I go with for the next game. All right, I'm cool with this. Position changes are fine in my book. Let's go next stage. Training results. The boys should be strong, ready to go for this season. I think it's the, yeah, look at the 90s. This is the put up year, man. Put up or shut up year. It's time to get the natty, ship or bust. We got the boys to do it. Akron has never looked so strong. What do y'all think in the chat? Scale of 1 to 10. How hot is this Akron Zip roster? Pause, man. This is good. Look at this. It's deep. It's deep. This is the best it's been in a while. And look at that backup too. Ooh, backup's already cooking. An 11. Yeah, when you got a backup at 94 overall and you got a 99 overall quarterback, November 2 to 10. Oh man, you're not digging the Akron Zips, man. But we got some dudes all around this team. Tight end's a little weak. Offensive line, I'm sure, could use some work. But we got some dudes. Tens. Yes, tens, of course. Love to see it. Look at this guy, newbie. Yeah, we're ready, man. We're ready. This is a better team than last year by far. Even if, actually, I thought this would be championship or bust. But if we don't win it this year, we have that backup quarterback that's about to be a 99 overall and hasn't even touched the field. So, you know what? I say we got at least a window of 2 years now that I see that. Now that I see that. This is going to be good. All right, let's go ahead. Who do we delete? Nope, can't delete him. Maybe this Banks dude. Sure. Cool. Let's go, man. This is it. It's this year. It's this year. If it's not this year, I forgot we got that stud in the background waiting to play. Could be next year too. But this is the year. I'm leaving it on the line here, man. We're going all in. This team's too good on so many sides of the ball. We might be close to a 99 on offense. I'm not even kidding. This might be close to a 99 offense. Come a long way from 57 overall. Let me tell you, those there in year one saw a 57 overall Akron Zips team. So you're all here witnessing something special. You get to see probably a 99 overall offense. Dang, we have so many receivers in here too. Yeah, we're ready. Look, some of those are young too. Oh yeah, and they're all juniors. There's not even a senior. Oh, it's either this year or next. It's wraps. This year or next. I mean, just look at this. There's not a senior on the receiving core. We'll have 90s out the wazoo if we don't get it this year. Oof, it's over. This league's on notice, man. We're gonna be so good. Not only this year, but next year too. This is what I like to see in a rebuild. This is when you start to feel like you're making it, you know, you're finally getting there. That feeling in your first rebuild in the new game, it's going to feel very good when you get to a point like this. Now, middle linebackers, that's disgusting. But in the depth chart, we'll be able to cover that up. Oh yeah, this is clean. Redshirting 2 solid freshman corners. Oof, it's scary. It's scary. We've done it. We've done a good job. We've done a good job. I don't even know if I want to spend too much time recruiting this year, just because I feel like we're in the end times. It's this year or next. And if it's not, I might have to just put a challenge myself. If it's not this year or next, it's done. It's done for. So I'll go ahead and scout them out. I'll entertain it. Yeah, we got guys that want to play here too. Akron's made it, man. Akron's made it. Akron has made it. It's a beautiful sight. Brings a tear to my eye, really. I mean, look at all the 4 stars that want to play here, too. Oh, my gosh. We're in paradise. LeBron James has his pick of whoever he wants. This is beautiful. We just took the top 35 best. Like, we don't even care. Red shirts are done. Depth chart, good. Custom schedule. Ooh, maybe, yeah. Let's start with Arizona State. How about that? They hurt us last year in a heartbreaker. We'll get revenge. And I think we can run this schedule. Air Force. Ooh, yeah, we can run this. Let's go. This is the year. This is the year. Let's run it. Come on, boys. Let's go. I'm hyped. This is it. If it's not this year, I don't know what went wrong. Cheater, are you doing play now first or straight into Dynasty or Road to Glory? I am going to go play now first, and then I'm going to hit an online 1v1 or 2 with some of the fellas on stream, and then straight into Dynasty. That's the sequence of events for me. 7 preseason All-Americans, 8 preseason All-Conference. I see someone says undefeated underground, saying we're undefeated this year. You might be onto something. What do y'all think we do? All right, I'll go through the motions, honestly. I'm just going to throw points at people because, well, in worst case scenario, right, we don't. But I'm not even worried about it. I'm just going to throw points at some of the better players, and then we'll let it fly. 92 speed, 86 throw power. This guy's a glitch. Chris Brock out here. Oh, Will Blanks too. Dude. It's over. Akron's running this league. It's over. It's over. This is what I love to see. I can't wait to get a team like an Akron to this point in the rebuild where you just got everyone to choose from. Oh, man, I can't wait. I can't wait. Ski, you're hitting LSU versus Alabama at Tiger Stadium first, then Dynasty. Sounds like a plan. I'm hitting the Sunflower Showdown, K-State, KU. Got to rep the Cats. And then I'm going straight into Dynasty. Well, then I'll play, like I said, the play now online. I'll play Nebraska, against Omar there. So be tuned for that, man. That's going to be a treat. We'll play Nebraska and Omar on the stream on launch day. So if you don't want to miss that, definitely subscribe and be sure you're ready to hit that when we go on Monday. Dude, it's just rich out here. This whole thing is rich. Oh, my goodness. I'll take them all. I'll take them all. They're so good. Doing a Road to Glory right now, Oregon or Nebraska? I do Oregon. I think since you said, I think you're going to do Nebraska right in the new game. So probably leave that special moment for the new game. Cheater specs, we're only going to have 4. You think we only have 4 wins, or is that... Sorry, I forgot the question there. 4. As an Ohio State fan, you're gonna wear the blackout unis versus Michigan. Ooh, yeah. Jags, you think your K-State quarterback Will Howard's gonna do good for you guys? I think he'll be good. He's got a lot of weapons. Got a good cast there. Are you gonna play this game after NCAA 25 comes out? Yeah, it's gonna be rarer than a blue moon, my friend. What's rarer than a blue moon? I don't know. But we're not touching this game. We're putting it to rest. We might come out like once in a while, like I said, just for nostalgia purposes, but nah, there's no shot. This guy's a plus 10 gem. Oh my gosh. This class is crazy. LeBron's pulling it all out. Bye week done. It's ASU week. Here we go. Let the games begin. This is where we ride towards the national championship. And I just realized they didn't give us preseason top 25. They're sleeping on the Zips. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable over here. Who could do such a thing? It's disgusting, really. After all we've done and the team we built, you're going to sleep on us like that? For your Road to Glory, doing a 3-star quarterback, going to Washington State, then transferring to Washington before transferring to LSU. Interesting. Interesting journey there. You got it all mapped out. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't expect to see this. We're worse this year, apparently. Yo, did anyone see this coming? 88 overall. We're not bad by any means. It's still good. But I thought we were loaded. Huh. Must have lost more guys than we gained. Like I said, if it's not this year, it's next. But I'm really hoping it's this year. Next year will be actually better. There's a lot of depth. But I was super high on this team. That's kind of crazy. Here we go. First week, ASU revenge game. Can we get it done? Yeah, in convincing fashion. 38-7. 88, that's what I'm saying, Underground Sports. Like, they're sleeping. Even the game's sleeping on us. The team looked really deep. really deep. We had like 590 pluses, high 80s everywhere. I don't know where the 88 overall came from, but let's hope it plays better on paper here as we crush Arizona State. Lead Reaper, could you explain Dynasty mode? Like what kind of players to look for? Never really understood it. Man, there's so much out there about Dynasty. There's that 80-page blog and everything. I would have a hard time trying to sum it up in a few sentences, but ultimately, you're just looking for guys that are overlooked and that are really good, but you can have a better chance at recruiting. Like, I don't know, for example, like this Orlando guy, right? Like, I'm way ahead on him. He's a 3-star. There's not many schools looking at him. We're pulling away, but he's a 79 overall. He's a gem, plus 10. Like, those are the guys you're looking for. That'll be really good according to their attributes here. And you fill in your positions of need, which you'll see in Dynasty, right? You'll have like a sheet of what positions you need to fill in. And then, yeah, you go after that. You just follow the list, recruit people, build your team, rinse and repeat. You'll see what schools are going after who, but you look for the underrated guys. Next stream when College Football 25 is coming out. Yep, that's when we're going live, when the game's coming out, that launch day on Monday. Air Force Week, folks. We got a good chance on them, but Air Force is never easy, except in this case, we smoke them. Let's go, 2-0. Carrie, you're back. Welcome back. JJ, you're picking up so many shifts to get a PS5, to get the NCAA 25. Man, you're hustling. You're dedicated. Love to see it, though. Keep working hard, man. Jack, got to go. Great stream. See ya. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I'll see ya on the next stream on launch day. This could be the season, though. This could be the season, folks. 2-0. Going up against a ranked Virginia Tech. They're better than us, though. This is going to be a test. Let's go ahead and see if they can stand the test against Virginia Tech. We're at our home turf. It's a tough place to play. Boom. Let's go. This team may be an 88 overall. I think we're underrated. 3-0. Good start. Got a few cupcake games so you can get settled in. I don't think Virginia Tech was a cupcake game right there. That was actually a real test. But the first couple, yeah. Air Force and Arizona State just had to get the confidence up. That was a big one. I'm glad we got past that hurdle. Clemson's been falling off a cliff, man. Wow, 93 overall, 99 offense, though. You can't sleep on them. They're 1-2. They were rough last year as well. Here we go. May the sim be ever in our favor. We're 2-0 against Clemson. Make it 3-0 right here. Right here. Yes. Wow, we kill them, man. 47. We crush Clemson every time we play them. 3-0 against the Clemson Tigers. Zips got their number. 4-0. All right, let's keep the pace up. Beautiful. Beautiful. And you know it's a real rebuild, right? When you're like, I mean, as much as I like jumping into games too, I feel like it stands a real test when you're simming because you can't do anything about fixing the outcomes, right? Like, it's just, if you rebuilt it, it'll show on the paper. Orlando McFadden's here. Apparently he's a quarterback build. But just with that win over Clemson, we're in the top 10. Revenge game against Boston College, absolutely. They're 1-3. We have their number again, but we thought the same thing last year. Clues, you got to go. All right, man. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. See you on the next one. It's Boston College week, though, folks. We got their number. According to the paper, they beat us last year, and we kill them. Revenge game, obliteration. Zips are 5-0. We're moving through this year. Come on. Stop playing with the Zips. Let's go. 5-0. Jags, probably the most experienced quarterback in college football. You're talking about Will Howard? Yeah, Will Howard. I mean, he's definitely experienced. He's had a lot of experience under his belt. Did a lot of great things for the K-State Wildcats, too, including our Big 12 ship. But, yeah, holy moly, that was a W underground. That was clutch. Boston College just got smoked. Like I said, 88 overall surprised me, but the way we're playing better than an 88 overall. Absolutely. Here we go. 4th ranked. Let's get through it. Syracuse. Bang. 41-21. We're going off right now. 40 points a game. We're popping. This is good. This is good. Cruising right along. 6-0 now. So the 4K points you get in the $89 versions for packs or what? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Ultimate Team packs. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe some appearance, Fortnite skin type thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Drips your guys out with points. I don't know. Road to Glory drip. Yeah, who knows? Okay, we're 6-0 going up against Florida State. I'm sure we'll learn more in the deep dives, but yeah. That's pretty much it. I think Luther Burden's a sleeper to win Heisman. I could see that. I mean, he's probably the best receiver in the land. Here we go. Florida State. Ooh, they got a decent defense. We got the edge on offense. When it all settles out, 88 overall across the board. They're in Akron. Oh, my goodness. 49 points. We're smoking these guys. We're smoking everyone. Smoking that Zips pack, man. Come on. Matt, you got to go. Appreciate you hanging around, man. Been fun having you in the chat. See you on launch day. And, yeah. You might have to tune back into the VOD. This could be the season. So you don't want to miss that. Underground, undefeated. 100%, man. This is it. I'm telling you, this is the year. This is the year. We just absolutely dropped a 7-touchdown masterclass on Florida State. We're 3rd in the nation, 7-0. Maryland's up next. They actually rebuilt a little. That's a bit better than I remember seeing them. Let's go ahead and sim through it. Can we keep it moving? We have such momentum on our side. 50. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. 56-0 shutout. Oh, that was filthy. Who are these Akron Zips, man? Yo, I literally reacted like that. That's a embarrassment at Maryland. 9 touchdowns to nothing. Oh my gosh, man. This is it, man. This is the year. So be ready, folks. I think we're going natty. We're going to natty this year. We're killing everyone in the way. Unbelievable. Put your predictions now. Who we facing in the playoffs? Who we facing? I don't want to get ahead of myself, though. Maybe we get a little closer. SMU, they're 17th ranked. Maybe we just keep taking it one game at a time. Here we go. SMU in the chat. Oh, yeah. Ranked opponents falling, too. 42-16. Hard work's paying off, guys. The Akron rebuild, LeBron James, making Ohio proud. Making Ohio proud indeed. 9-0. It's 9-0. Who's left? Got like North Carolina State. Got a few other guys to watch out for, but I think the hardest is behind us, honestly. Number 2 in the nation, going up against NC State. Now, what we don't want to do with such a good lead this year is drop one late in the season. And 42-10, bro, it's not even close right now. We are so hot right now that it's just not even close in any of these matchups. Come on, we're getting so much closer. 10-0. 10-0. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's been waiting for this moment? BYU in week 13, just a casual non-conference game this late in the season after going 10-0. All right. All right, bet. 2-9, bro. Oh, my goodness. Whatever we do, please don't let BYU spoil us. Whatever we do. Yeah. 52 points. This has to be a Heisman-type season from our quarterback. He was 3rd in the voting last year. We're dropping absolute dimes on everyone. Underground Sports Center's party time. That's right. Hitting the party emoji. Yep, celebration up in here. Let's go. All right, we're getting close. I think we're one game away. It's Wake Forest, the last one in our path in the regular season. And then I think we'll have to play through the ACC Championship and then the National Championship at this rate. LeBron's Coach of the Year finalist. Love it. Wake Forest, probably one of the worst teams in the ACC here. So, like I said, second half of the schedule's friendlier. Let's not let it go to waste. And bang, 45-0. This is an Akron team, an all-time Akron team like we've never seen before. 12-0, 45-zip. It's ACC Championship time. Let's go check it out. I think the crazy thing is it's a better team next year too. It's an even better team next year. But I guess we could see if we go back to back, but once we get the natty, I'm content. And it's looking good. More recruits coming in. All is good up in here. We're the #1 team in the nation. Flawless season. Beautiful. You want to see the top 25? Let's take a look going into championship week. Who's in the top 25? For those that have been here along the journey, man, and you've been soaking it up with KingSponge, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Keep joining us as we soak up all these new experiences, man. You don't want to miss anything to come, including this championship game, and we're about to hit the Natty Championship. We've been a long time coming since the first week. A long time coming. Let's go to top 25. Let's check out the polls. Your Zips, #1 in the nation at 12-0. #2 is LSU, 10-2. Now, if we lose one, we don't want to be messing around with any of these guys that have one loss, but right now, as it stands, it could be an LSU Akron Zips national championship game. What about Heisman watch? Let's just take a look. Yep, it's our guy. He's in the lead. Beautiful. Let's go. EA should do a 2-year cycle on NCAA in every game from there. Like every 2 years, you think they should come out with one? Yeah, I could be good. To give them more time to make each version more impactful, I could see it. But they want to sell more copies, to be honest. All right, let's go pump our skill trees. Jags, you subbed. Found your new Bordeaux. Hey, man. Appreciate the sub. Bordeaux's the GOAT and all, man. But this is KingSponge territory, man. We'll keep soaking it up. All right, Akron, Miami, 88-93. Let's jump in for at least the first quarter. This has been a season like no other. Oh, my gosh. #1 across the board pretty much for offense minus the rushing attack. Defense, #1. It's just a beautiful sight to see. Zips are hungry. 1 seed in the nation. It's game day against the Canes in the championship week. They're a 12 seed. Of course they want to spoil us. Let's not let it happen. Here comes the kickoff in the final dynasty of NCAA 14 ACC Championship time. We miss our guy. Was it Marshall that was running him back the kick returns? He was built different. This looks like someone that's new is back there now. But here's Dowdle, Palmer, loaded offense. First snap, going to Palmer. He's cutting out to the left. He looks fast, man. He's got some burst to him. Okay. Jags, you'll be here for opening day. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, we'll see you back, man, on opening day. Come at it with some fun 1v1s online. Some play now. Dive right into the good stuff. But Dowdle, here we go. I knew this would be the guy. The Heisman winner, pretty much. And there's Henry. He's here. He's still here. Edward Henry is a kick return machine. But Dowdle, I was saying, when I brought him in, 4 or 5 years ago with LeBron. I said he's going to lead us to a national championship, and he has one shot here to prove it. Just got to get through the ACC Championship. Man is built different. This guy is a dual threat extraordinaire. Russell Wilson build, wearing his number even. And look at him go. ACC Championship. Dowdle means business. Underground Sports Center will be here for the next stream. Hey, I appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you there. Still got a good amount to go in this one. Got to win this ACC Championship. And where was that ball going? And then after that, it's the Natty. The big Natty. Okay. Let's keep the aggressive attack going. Boom. Flood. That was contested. Okay, good D there from Miami. Let's get out the pocket here a little bit. Let's get a little versatile with our guys' legs. Maybe we find a good option play. Yeah, tight end lead read option. Sounds like a unique play call. Sounds like something I'd run in the new game. First play read option. Ooh, crispy. Crispy spin. Unfortunately, couldn't get the first. But I liked what I saw there. That was crispy. Dowdle wants that Heisman. He's going for it. 4th down. Aggressive all the way. Maybe we'll find our friend Henry out here. The kick return extraordinaire. Nope, we're not going to find him. We'll go across the middle to Caldwell, who sneaks it in. What a window. He fit it in. Hopped off, came back. Sponge still on. Might as well hop on a call with you. Could talk about the new game. All right, bet. I'll give you a call here. I think we're about to get to the Natty, but I'll play one more season after the Natty, and we'll hop on a call. Talk the new game. That sounds good. How do I feel about the 12-team playoff in college football? Yeah, I love it, man. I mean, it's needed. I like the expansion of the playoffs. Hey, yo. We missed him. I like the expansion of it. And I think it could be more, too. I mean, we'll see how the 12 goes. Like, I'm a big fan of March Madness style tournaments, you know, so I think that would be pretty sick. But 3rd and goal, dumping out the Bullock. Stay in, man. Fight. Touchdown. We're up. 12-0 Akron strikes first against Miami in the ACC Championship game. Dowdle out here with the Heisman campaign. Beautiful. All right, let's hop on D for this drive, and then we'll see how the rest of the game pans out. We got Blaze Amaze up in the chat. What's up, KingSponge? What up, Blaze? What you up to this Friday night? Hey, yo. Let's not let him shed us like that. (7-0). Will the Canes make it interesting here? We were slept on by EA this year, man. They gave us an 88 overall. Like I'm saying. Slept on. This team's been playing like a 99. Not up to much. Midnight where you're at. I feel that, man. It's almost, 11:30-ish here. Boom. Huge sack. Andrew Arnold just gets dropped, man. This is awesome. This team has really come together. It's been a long time coming since year one when LeBron had to just look at the mess of a roster, had to look at his 50 overall team and say, where do I go? Make the play. Stop him. 4th down. Beautiful. So LeBron had to pick up the slack. His first signing was Quentin Johnson, a gem receiver. And the rest is history, really. Rest is history. 4th and 5, punt it back. Let's try one more drive on offense, and I'm going to send this one out. Austin, am I going to be doing a Road to Glory series? Absolutely, man. We'll have one banging out when the game drops. Got, like, a lot of things coming out when the game drops. I'm not going to lie. Like, a lot of new stuff, too. I got a few new ideas up the sleeve, and bang! What is Henry up to? 1st down. A lot of new ideas. Can't wait to test out. But yeah, I'm excited for the deep dives, man. I want to see more information. Like, I want to see more the ins and outs. And I even think even still after deep dives, there's more that we're not going to see, you know, until we get our hands on the game, which is cool. On the run, Dowdle to Palmer, making dreams come true. That was crazy. That's Heisman leg right here. Let's go. Eddie, will there be sliders in college football 25? You like to make it easy while trying to learn all the controls and then play Heisman after you get used to the controls. Yeah, you'll have all that. That's pretty standard, I feel like, in a sports game, in a college game too. Pretty standard. I'm going to jump straight into Heisman, I'll be honest. It's like, just rip the Band-Aid off, you know. Let's figure out where we suck and where we need to get better, and we'll figure it out. But it's all about having fun, man. So have fun your way. And touchdown, Walker. He's having fun out here. Akron's padding it on. I don't think Miami's going to stop us today. These guys just feels so good. Pause. But they do. They do. The Akron Zips feel good. All right. Wow. Okay. I go to sim the game, and we lose the lead. I'm not about to let that happen, so I'm going to have to jump in, huh? Is this an offense? Nope. Defense. Uh-oh. What happened, guys? I gave us a huge lead. Now we're down by 12. So it looks like we're playing this one out. How many seasons do you think it'll take you to win a championship in my first rebuild? It depends on which team I get. The harder ones are going to take probably like 8 to 10, honestly. I don't think it's going to be easy. It's going to be definitely harder than what we see today in NCAA 14. I don't know what Akron's doing right now, though. Letting Miami do this to them. Oof. The Akron Falcons? Did I say the Akron Falcons? I don't remember saying that. Maybe I'm getting sleepy. Throw that away. Jags, good night, man. Oh, Akron Falcons, like the choke. Bro, that's maybe I am getting sleepy. That took me a minute to pick up the reference. All right, let's go ahead and throw the curl flat. Caldwell. Let's go. Blowing that lead's reminding you of the Falcons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're pulling one of those right now. I don't know where the defense went. They walked out the building. Am I going to be live the 16th or 19th? The 15th, that Monday when it launches. Boom. Palmer, though, he says, I'm taking off. Getting right down the sideline. That was shifty. We got to work quick. We got to work quick. I don't know where the defense went. Like I said, they just left the building. So offense, Heisman, Dowdle, make it happen. Scrambling, dumping, picking. Yo. This is scary. Akron didn't have a 4-touchdown lead. I mean, 2 touchdowns. It's a pretty big lead, but what is going on here? I'm going to call run up the middle, just sending it. Safety. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. It ain't over yet. That pick is okay. Redeemed. Let's go. Down by 10 now. Let's go get some points. Juju the 15th. Can't wait. Me neither. That was redemption. That's right. King Clutch up in here. Soaked up that opportunity to get 2 points. Let's go hit the flat. Yep, I like those. Caldwell, break free. It's go time. Turn it up. Let's just make it. Let's make the simple reads. Make the right plays. Yep. I think he has a step. I don't know. This could get picked because he is. This could be picked. No! Touchdown! Caldwell. Love that. Let's go. Boom. Caldwell. We strike. Got to go. See you in the next stream. God bless. Yes, sir. Right back at you. God bless, man. Have a good weekend. Need an equipment deep dive. I mean, we got some of the leaks, right, on social media about what equipment's in there, but I don't feel like, I mean, I feel like they would do that if they had a whole arsenal, right, to like show off. I don't think there's enough to show off to do a full-on deep dive. But how about them Zips, man? Down by 3 now. We've come back after having the lead, but hey, we've come back. We have to get through this game to get to the national championship. I'm afraid if we lose it, the committee's going to hose us. See if we can help our defense get a spark because they've disappeared. And maybe not. All right. Maybe I'll let the sim give it a try. Can you guys wake up? Let's try it out. Next possession. Hey, they do. Okay. Now we get a chance. Now we go to work. Down by 3. Heisman candidate right now in the front running, looking to lead his team to victory. Dowdle for Heisman out here. Minus a couple mistakes, he's having a pretty good game. Hey, that's some pressure. Ooh. Ooh, don't like that. Miami's always kind of stingy on us. They always play it tough. Dowdle keeps it. Little spin. Get out of here. Go. Yes, sir. Emphatic spin. Good run. Send this man to the league. Let's go ahead. Scramble it out again. Over the middle was open for a hot minute. All right, for those hanging around, man, hanging around with us, appreciate y'all. Real talk, how excited you are for the new game. 1 out of 10, man. Have you seen enough? Do you need to see more? I'm breaking the scale. I'm already at a 10. $100, Juju. 100. Yes, sir. Let's go get this touchdown. What do you say? Back of the end zone. Overthrew him. Blaze and Maze, 10 out of 10 for sure. It's 4th down. We're going for it. Ain't no way I'm taking a field goal. No way. No way. Just dumping it to Palmer. Get the few yards we need. Now let's finish this drive off with 6. All right, what do you got? Stick and nod over the middle. We got him. Touchdown, Palmer. There's the lead. Zips are back. Had to prevent this historic choke from happening. That's the offense I know. Now let's go see if our team can hang in there. Interception. Defense is finally alive. Touchdown. Up by 11 with 3 minutes to go. They scored really quick. Oh, no. And can we draw the clock out? First down. Yep, that's it. We did it. Akron Zips are perfect 13-0. Hang on in the ACC Championship against the Canes. And we are headed to the national championship. After long last, LeBron James has brought his team in Canton, Akron, Ohio. Made him proud. Let's go. Let's go, man. Last game right here for all the glory. Akron glory. This is what it's all about. This is how we send NCAA 14 out of here. Put it to rest with the national championship. Who's going to be our opponent? Looked like LSU was the most likely candidate. Let's see if they hang in and get the bid, or did someone else steal their spot? Let's check it out. Advancing to the big dance. No, Dowdle missed out on the Heisman. Yancey from Nebraska got it. I thought for sure Dowdle was that guy. Oh, man, that's brutal. In his senior season, he didn't get it. I was thinking he had it this year. LeBron wins Coach of the Year, and it's against LSU. Yes, Snead and Feed. We've been robbed multiple times this rebuild, and that's another robbery. The Heisman right there. One thing we can do to shut all the robbery and the haters, man, we can win the national championship right here against LSU. Go Big Red, Bones. Man, yeah, your Nebraska quarterback got it. Heisman winner by a couple hundred votes, too. Sheesh. But this top-tier unit, number 1 in offense, number 2 in defense, essentially, taking on a top 10 offense in LSU. Okay, I think we got it, man. Let's just go to work, put the head down. Let's grind. It's raining in the national championship. Okay. They don't have an indoor dome for this? Oh, it's in, like, Hard Rock, so it's in Miami. Got it. Okay. Nah, we're not kicking it. We're receiving this. Let's go score. Let's go take... LeBron James has led the Zips to the national championship, and you know we're starting off receiving the ball. He's an aggressive coach, an aggressive play caller. We want points now. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's time. Perfect season on the line. We've worked hard to get to this point. Quick slant. We got Henry up the middle. LSU does not have that great of a defense. Like I said, their offense is pretty good. But they're really known for, like I said, offense. Yeah, not defense. So let's go ahead and pound it. Get out of there, Palmer. Okay. Predict final score predictions up in here. I want to see the final score predictions. I'm not going to sway anyone's opinion on this one. I want to hear what you think. End of this game. What's it looking like? Flat. Hardgrove. That's Jeff. My name's Jeff out here. Converted him to receiver. Young gun. Making plays. Keeping the fast tempo alive. That'll dump it. Jeff tried to spin and get fancy. Nothing going. All right. Booby says Zips win 35-24. Blaze got a 35-28 victory. There we go. Couple Zips. Zips predictions up in here. Oh, that's picked. I saw that before I even threw it, and I still threw it. Guys want to change your prediction? I'm just kidding. It's okay. It's okay. I threw that right to him. Yikes. All right. Let's change it up. Defense. Let's get to work. This ain't the Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase type LSU team here. I don't believe so. So I think we'll be having a better chance than that unit. Stanford Jackson. Okay. 5 yards. For those just tuning in, man, you tuned in at a great time. This is the apex, the peak of the Akron rebuild. 13-0 competing in a national championship. It took us 8+ years to get here. And it's all on the line against LSU. Let's go ahead and show blitz. 1st and 10. It's more than likely just going to be a run. Right? No, pass. It's pass happy team. Got a wide open Crumb. That's crummy. Getting down the sideline there. Marlena, yo, what up, what up? Marlena in the chat. You got some high-quality Zips football right here. High-quality Zips. Not a word you hear coming out of many people's mouth, right? High-quality Zips content. Right now, this defense getting shredded. Turd Ferguson, rooting for the Tigers. We got a Tigers fan in here. Wants to spoil the Zips. Zips Tigers National Championship. Did you ever imagine seeing that matchup in your day? I don't think I'd ever see this matchup ever happen. They're running all over us. Holy. 10-plus yards every play. How long do I think a Stanford dynasty would take to reach the top, Jaden? That's going to be a grind. They're going to be one of the worst in the ACC. Or, yeah, they're in the ACC, right? Plus the Atlantic Coast Conference, a California team. I'd say give it like, you'd probably need 6, 7 solid years of like hard-nosed recruiting, rebuilding. And then around year 8 to 10, you'll start probably getting playoff bids. You could probably do it sooner, I guess. Year 5 or 6, get a playoff bid. But it really depends, right, on how the rest of your conference is doing, how well you're bringing in guys to compete in that conference. Nope. Yeah, exactly. Seriously. We'll never see an Akron Zip Tiger. I guess never say never, but I don't think we'll ever see this type of game in the national championship. Okay, third down. This is huge. Let's stop him, man. Let's stop these Tigers. He's taking off. He just, yeah. See ya, Horton. Goodbye. Now we're playing from behind, guys. This is scary. This is scary. Michael Jenkins, do you think they release an uncut gameplay video? Madden does it every year. Honestly, I wouldn't hold my breath on that. Oh, I threw another pick. Oh, I thought that was another pick. Jeez. I wouldn't hold my breath on that. I think we're going to get what we get with the deep dives. And then it's going to be like a experience for everyone, you know, when it launches. You never know, though. Henry. Okay, 8 yards. But yeah, Michael, I mean, they got a lot of work to do. They got 1 week to release, essentially, I feel like 3 deep dives. So, little play action verticals. Oh, he's gone. Get him. Henry. Beautiful. What a find. Omar, if you're still around, man, after this game, I'll hop on a call if you're down. Across the middle again. Middle's been open. Palmer. He dropped it. Brother. Running back doesn't have them sure hands. Not like a Deuce Vaughn from K-State or nothing, you know? No sure hands. Oof. Little stick and nod. I'm out of here. Dowdle. See ya. 30. 20. Get crazy with it. Out of bounds. Call on stream. Yeah, on stream if you're down. I'll probably... I mean, if we lose, I definitely am running another season back. If we win, I might just like sim the next season, see if they go back to back. But regardless, yeah, after this, if you're down. Play action. Across the middle. Bang. Vincent, you sold. It's a little wet out there. It's raining. Should have had it. Really should have had it. Jaden, what other deep dives do you think they will do besides Road to Glory? Team Builder, Ultimate Teams probably still got to get their limelight as well. But Road to Glory is the main one. Ain't no way. He was open, and I saw him too late. JJ, am I a Cowboys fan? Yeah, definitely am. Been a Cowboys fan since the beginning. Since I was young, man. Got a Gallup jersey behind me. Had a chance to meet him in person. Good stuff. Oh, come on. Brother. Of course he is. That's why we get along. Yeah, it's definitely a plus, man. It's our year. It's our year. We them boys. Every year's our year, man. Dak's got to show out. And Walker's showing out too. And running guys over. Phillip Walker. I remember bringing that guy in. LeBron has eyes set on him. He knew in the national championship he'd be making a big play just like this. Saying, get off me. Let's go. Jay Stark, what offense are you thinking about running in NCAA 25? For most of the rebuilds, I mean, I'm just going to stick with whatever school and the scheme they're running just to keep it realistic. But like if I'm cheesing around, I'm definitely running an option type offense. I like Air Force offense kind of thing. That's something I did in NCAA 14 a lot. I would go Air Force offense and then turn up the pass to run, you know, that split. I would turn up the pass to like, I don't know, 60%. So using Air Force option, but passing more, if that makes sense. So the playbook's more balanced. Michael, you have a toss-up on who you're doing Dynasty with in between Liberty and Kennesaw State. You don't know who you're picking yet. Any insight? Ooh, I mean, I don't know. Kennesaw State's clearly the rebuild. Liberty doesn't need much of a rebuild in the Conference USA. They're gonna run that thing. But I don't know. Everyone's gonna be doing Kennesaw State. It's a fun choice. Like, for content's sake, I don't know. Like, if I was doing it for content, I probably wouldn't do Kennesaw State off the rip. But for fun, for playing, like, without, like, all things considered, yeah, Kennesaw State is gonna be a lot of fun. So probably Kennesaw State. But if you like Liberty, I mean, definitely jump in a play now. You know, I get a feel for your favorite teams. That's what I would definitely do first. Get a feel for the favorite team. Get a feel for who you want to check out, right? That's what I'm doing with K-State. I'm not going to rebuild K-State first, but I'm going to play them first. Blaze, it's our year when we bring back Zeke, lose Pollard. Yeah, we probably were the worst in the offseason. I'm not going to lie. Draft was okay. But free agency was not it. When's next deep dive being posted? Don't know the specific date. If I had to guess, I'd probably look out for like that Tuesday, like they did this week. Probably do like a Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Friday kind of thing for 2 deep dives. And then they might sneak in like Ultimate Team that weekend. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to fit everything in. You're from Georgia, so Kennesaw makes the most sense. Gotcha. First team using in play now, K-State. Then I'll check out Boise State for sure, the Smurf Turf. Do I live in Texas? I do. All right, let's stop him here. LSU moving on us. Dylan, I could rebuild Buffalo on NCAA 25. Yeah, they need a rebuild. Definitely a candidate for that. Let's lock in, though. Let's get a defensive stop here, man. This LSU offense is actually moving on us. Oh, he's open. Jackson just got out of there. Eesh. Eesh. Can we get a stop, man? I just want to get one defensive stop. That's all we need. But Jackson says, no way. They're gashing us. They're gashing us right now. Stanford Jackson up in here. That's a name. First play is going to be Bama, Georgia, or first game, Bama, Georgia. First play, some sort of trick play. Yeah, that's cool. I hope they have like Boise State Statue of Liberty or something in there. That would be a sick trick play to run. Success rate probably wouldn't hit too often, but, the defense learns to adjust, but it might get him off guard. Read option. Ooh, crumb. 3rd and 6. Come on, let's hold it to a field goal. Let's get our boys back on offense. Can't keep leaving these Tigers around in here. They haven't missed a pass yet. 7 for 7. It's time to zip it up. Zip up this defense. I'm on that. Nope, I'm not on that. Mitchell's touchdown. Ooh. What's the worst team on NCAA 25 overall? It's got to be Kent State, man. My guess, 100% Kent State. I think Kennesaw State comes in as like 3rd, 4th worst, but there's teams worse than Kennesaw State, in my opinion. And that's going to be Kent State. Nevada's going to be awfully low, too. They stink. Matthews, go, baby. Down the sideline. Matthews. He's gone. Can he go all No! Snagged at the 5. That was crazy. Got him to the 5. Way to respond. Right here, right now. Down by a touchdown. We just took that sucker back. Let's go. Akron means business, man. We're not going down without a fight. In fact, we're not going down without a natty. We're here to win. Henry would have took it home. Sneed and feed, you know. You've seen Henry. You've seen his runs. He's out here at receiver. I guess we just moved on from kick return responsibilities, I suppose. I had a couple guys, but I just got scared it would be a pick, so I didn't throw it. Timid there. Timid play call. Could have got something, but I didn't want to force it. Is it me, or does it feel like these last couple weeks have felt longer than 11 years prior? Hey, man, we've made it, though. A lot to be happy about. We made it this far. Let's just soak in every day, reminiscing about what's to come. All right, level switch here. Let's go for this here. Go for 2, Dylan. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My offense is kind of stuttering right now. Low-key misplaying NCAA 14. I know we're getting our last little fill here. Can we get it? Touchdown, Henry. Yes, let's go. That was huge on 4th and goal. Man was not kick returning it for us, but he steps up as a receiver. Beautiful. Let's go. Last month has been so long. Yeah. It's been moving, man. Moving at a snail's pace with all the news we're getting. Bite by bite. All right, we're going for 2. Dylan asked for it. Dylan gets it. And we're scrambling. We have a wide open guy right here. And he gets bodied. I think we played that wrong, guys. I think we played that wrong. Probably had a touchdown at a couple different points there. But we didn't get it. All right, let's go quarter. Let's see if we can actually stop him. Bro, LSU is unstoppable. Thankfully, Akron scores. Hey. Who gets the ball at second half? All right. Omar, I hope the big plays like TFLs and sacks in a rivalry or a conference championship atmosphere makes you feel like you made a big play. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, big pick by Ostrander. We just brought him in. We just got him from the recruiting portal. But yeah, Omar, to your point, man, I think there's like, isn't there some way to like control how like the celebration goes after? Like, I mean, imagine all the defensive turnover celebrations, pumping up the crowd. Like, yeah, after you make a big play, I want to like get up and hit something, you know? Dylan, your fault, man. Dylan for new offensive coordinator. Yeah, put that one on Dylan, man. He told us to go for 2, but hey, it's okay, Dylan. Defense redeemed you. The defensive coordinator has your back. We're about to go into the end zone again. In the red zone. Here we go. Palmer dropped. Better have the Miami turnover chair. That's one thing, like, I feel like K-State's been pretty basic at, is the turnover cellies. I mean, they do their, you know, their fun stuff on the field and all that, pump up the crowd, but they don't have like a prop, I guess you could say. They have a hammer. They do have like a sledgehammer kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Over the middle. Fit it into Walker. Why don't you? Huge touchdown. Phillips come to play. That's 2 today. That's 2. Let's go. And now we'll go for 2. Omar, are you saying they have the turnover chair or turnover chain? For K-State, they got a chain? Nice. I don't know if I knew that. I know they have the sledgehammer, but if they have a chain too, that's cool. Oh, Miami has their turnover chain. I know they didn't touch on this, but they mentioned even as a coordinator, you can both sides of the ball. Do you think I can watch or sim the side of the ball you're not coaching? Yeah, I mean, you could probably sim it just like I'm doing here and just watch it. Like I could just play offense if I wanted to and then spectate defense. You could definitely do that, I'm sure, in the game. Miami does? Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's going to be a learning experience. It's going to be fun, man. I can't say I know everyone's like turnover celebrations, but when I'm playing like, schools like the Warhawks, for example, like I don't know what they do, if they have a prop or something, but it'll be fun to see when I play them in the Dynasty mode and learn it firsthand when I'm throwing a pick, right? It'll be fun to see. Maybe the second pick gets a little bland, because I'm like, man, I got to stop throwing picks, but at least I throw one pick to see the celebration. Am I right? Stanford Jackson's got to slow down. This guy's running all over us. It's a big clip. Matter of fact, let's see if the defense can hold. They do. Beautiful. Let's go one possession at a time. Touchdown, Akron. Let's go. LSU gets held again at the goal line. All right, this is it. I'm going to go final drive right here. This could be it. This could be all the 8-9 years of hard work and sweat, guys, on the line. We're in the lead. National championship. We've put Akron on the map. LeBron James making his hometown proud. SMU's confetti bottle service after a turnover. I just heard about that the other day. That was cool to learn. And I think I saw ESPN post something about that. Can't wait till UGA gets their first pick and those Savage pads come out. Dogs, man. Dowdle. That's a dog. He's got that dog in him. WWE Action Figure Bros, the best YouTuber right now. Hey, appreciate you, my man. Appreciate the love. It's all love over here, man. Omar, yep, seeing each team's little traditions will be refreshing since we never had that in a game. Absolutely, man. Yeah, like it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun going in Nebraska and just like upsetting them, man. It's going to be so much fun. Too bad I can't go into Texas and throw the horns down, Let's hand it up the middle. Here we go. Palmer gets a nice clean 7. Hopefully they have Nitro and the Pegasus run out during UCF's intro. Definitely going to rebuild them. That sounds fire. I can't say I know UCF's intro, like off the top of my head, what it looks like, but that sounds gas, man. Like I said, excited to play them in the Big 12 and see it happen. You guessed 35-24. Actually, yeah, you did. You're pretty much spot on. JJ says nobody's going to be playing Madden. Yeah, I mean, when Madden launches, I'm cool. I might log in like one time. What a catch. I might log in one time just to see how the Road to Glory stuff transfers over. See how that story continues kind of thing. We'll see. And then what's it called? Team Builder in Madden sounds interesting. But yeah, let's not. That's the only two things I'm considering checking out. But ironically, right, it's all connected to college football. So we'll see. If they do more interconnectivity for future editions, right, like Dynasty, franchise, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Playing it for the crossover. Like that's what I'm saying. That's the main reason I'd touch Madden, just to see how things carry over. Dowdle. Beautiful. Billy says this is like losing the BCS all over again. Sorry, man. Akron's just had a year. It was Dynasty. It was fate. They had a year like no other. So this was meant to be. You're going to wait till it's free on EA Play? Is this a backup? Harris in there even getting a rock. Why not? Let him carry it once. Do you think they will nail wear and tear? Or how do you think it'll be broken? There's definitely potential for it to break. I know that, but I'm not going to be worried about it. It sounds like they have a button to even turn it off, maybe even a slider, but I'm definitely leaving wear and tear on like day one. I'm getting my guys all torn up. When Robert Dowdle's out here running the ball 50 times, he's going to be feeling it in the locker room. See, just like this. I mean, Will Palmer got a bruised sternum, but he can come back in the game and act like it never happened. Nah, that's not realistic. But yeah, it could be broken. I mean, it just depends to me on like if every player is on like the same wear and tear scale. Like if every player is getting hurt after like 10 touches, that's not real. If every player is getting hurt after 10 touches, that's unrealistic. But yeah, we just need to see how quick it happens, how much it affects the game. Like if it's minor stuff, you can keep playing. Maybe you have abilities, right, that affect the wear and tear. We'll see how it all goes. But I'm optimistic. I'll give it a first try. First and goal, 40 seconds left. We're winding down the clock. Let's just stat pad it. Little handoff to Palmer. It's finished. We have done it. Climb the mountain. LeBron James is going crazy on the sideline. Ohio's so proud. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's get to the celebration. And there it is. LeBron James walking out onto the field with his star-studded roster. We have made it. The national championship, guys. How many years is that? 8, 9 years of blood, sweat, and tears. 4 Fridays worth of live streams. Sending off NCAA 14 with the big dub. LSU was conquered. Akron's victorious. It's beautiful. Brings a tear to Akron fans' eyes. Shout out to all my Akron fans out there. This one's for you. The final rebuild of NCAA 14 live on stream. GG's. LeBron James. We'll go one more season. I'm going to get Booby on the call. Get my man on Discord. We'll just sim, see if we can go back-to-back, but I'm not going to play the next one. But we've done it, man. We've done it. Climb the mountain. What do we got? You think wear and tear is going to be broken for specific players like JPJ? Got to get everyone to not buy Madden for the memes. That's why the MVP bundle exists, man. They're going to get Madden out there. Difficulty do I play on for rebuilds? Heisman. Definitely go max diff. Can we expect more long multi-hour videos for College Football 25? I don't know. Mine are probably going to be around the hour or so range, you know. I don't know about multi-hour. And then it depends on the content, right? I'll have a couple probably big ones here and there I got planned. But yes, sir. CJ Abrams, hype in the chat. Let's go. You were here for this historic run. No exceptions. Can you pick my rebuild? Depends. Do you want it hard? Do you want it mid? Easy? Let's give you Eastern Michigan. There you go. Go play on the gray turf. So Dowdle, man, showing why he's second place in the Heisman vote, right? Should have been first. Great game. Great game all around. Henry stepped up. And these guys are all juniors. There's no senior receivers out here, man. This team's scary. This team is scary. Wow. All right. Let's go into the offseason. Let's just sim. Before we head out of here, let's just see if we can do one more season. I'm not going to play it. We'll sim it. We'll see if this team's back-to-back because I actually think this team's better than this year. Like, the next year's team's better. I just want to see. So, we did it, man. LSU's up and out of here. Let me see if I can pull up Discord. Let's see. Pull on my AirPods. We'll get Omar on the call. Got those things on handy. And okay. Looks like we're good. All right, let me pull up. Oh, I got to change my setting, it looks like, on Discord. I don't hear you. Hold on. 1 second. Voice, input, output. Okay, you there, man?
Yep, what's up?
All right, what's good? I hear you. Cool.
Come on.
What's up, man? A little late night stream. Been at it for a little while.
Still on?
Yeah, we grinding. We finishing up this Akron rebuild. This is the last stream I'm gonna have out here for 14.
What was that, 8 years?
Yeah, I think that was 8 full years. sent Akron out in style, man. We're gonna go one more just to see what they do. But what you been up to, man? Did you have a good fourth?
Oh yeah, it was cool, man. Watching fireworks. Ate
Okay.
good food. It was cool.
Nice, man. Did you do anything fun, like, or just hang out?
Yeah, pretty much. I hung out, went downtown, saw some fireworks on the 3rd. Then on the
Nice.
actual 4th, they were popping something out right by my neighborhood, so it was cool.
That's what's up. Yeah, it's I know it's big down here in the DFW area, man. There's a lot going on.
Sure. You'd be surprised. Nebraska, they do a good job.
Oh yeah,
Big ones, like old Sky was lit up.
I bet, man. Real talk is, how did Dowdle get hosed, man, of the Heisman to your Nebraska quarterback? I mean, this dude put up numbers.
He had a Joe Burrow-esque type year.
Plus 700 on the ground, 11 rushing touchdowns.
I mean, that's poetic justice. He's from Colorado, too, and lost to a Nebraska quarterback.
Man, robbed.
Love to see it.
Got robbed up in here. All right, let's go see what the next season's about, yeah? So what you most excited about, man? You think we're getting 2-3 deep dives next week?
I can see 2. I don't know if we'll get 3. I can't see what else they'll cover outside of Road to Glory, like, realistically.
Yeah. I feel like they got
ultimate team is on. I don't really see that happening. I saw somebody mention equipment downstream.
Yeah, I feels like
I don't think they'll do a whole one for equipment.
Yeah, exactly.
Football hasn't added no new equipment that will make you go, oh, we got this in the game. So I really only can see Road to Glory being.
Yeah. Yeah, Road to Glory is probably like the only lock. I mean, I've heard people talk about Team Builder, and that's probably coming out, but I want to see that. Yeah. Dude, what's like Moss here transferring to USA? For a second, I got confused there. I think that's South Alabama, though.
Yeah.
I'm like, where's this man going? Yeah, I think Road to. What was that?
He can't wear one leg sleeve.
Oh, Mario to go. I don't like how you can't wear one leg sleeves, though. I don't know. Did we know that for sure for the new game?
Yeah, I think I saw somebody report on it. You can only wear 2.
Okay.
Like at the same time. I feel like it would come eventually. Like how you can wear one sleeve on each arm. I feel like it'll come eventually, but it's the first edition. They probably will.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they already got some of those crazy fits in there. I saw it on some of those trailers, right? Like the Colorado guy.
That was wild.
Was it like a one-sleeve sweatshirt or something?
Yeah, I think it was just a loose arm sleeve and the other one with no sleeve. But we'll put
that together. JJ says, dude, I think the Zeke style crop jersey would be sick for the new game. Wearing the crop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Zeke can pull that off now this year, you know. He's been out of action for a while. Big Zeke. I mean, that'd be cool.
What you excited about?
I mean, dude, I don't even know where to start. Like, I just want to like get in there and get immersed into like the sights and sounds, man. I think that was the biggest reveal for me. I mean, besides Dynasty, of course, but it's like, you know, just seeing all the traditions and all that. Like, I just, like you said earlier in the chat, man, the turnover celebrations. Like, I'm actually like curious, man. Like, I don't mind throwing a pick or 2, you know, in some of these games just to see.
Yeah, I feel that, man. Me personally, I'm excited for like this the whole game. We haven't had it in 11 years. We haven't had any game that goes like Madden. It doesn't have any traditions. They don't show. They might show a cheesehead.
Yeah.
Down at Green Bay, but it's like no real tradition.
For real.
Being to see things come together, even from the menu screen, it's just like a breath of fresh air.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, it's like
I can't just point at one thing and say, "Oh, this is my favorite."
No, I was gonna say it's the whole package, man. I mean, it's like yeah, to your point, like in Madden, yeah, I don't feel like you see the crowd interacting as much as we saw just in that trailer. Like every student section, the striped out stuff, like just how they interact, even to even weather and all the celebrations, the traditions. Like, dude, it looks like a full package. That's for sure.
That's what I really like, especially like you said, the student section, having stuff that's exactly where it is. Like when I play at Nebraska, exactly what I would see on the cover. I think that's dope.
Yeah.
Like you said, I think it's good for like that's the young generation. I know me personally, probably you too. I don't know exactly how old you are, but we came up
Yeah.
These kind of were like our introductions into the sport. Like I learned about college football playing NCAA or 5 on
That's right.
six or
That's
7.
right. Yep.
And this game, they had so many traditions. Like the next generation will get to come up and learn about so many different schools. I think that's dope too.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun for everybody.
I know. And I saw some people coming through in the chat saying it's like their first one. So it's like, man, what a time to get into it. You know, like this will be the start for so many generations and people too. So it's big.
I love it. I'm staying up late with my cousins. We playing like on the same team all night, like 3-4.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, my brothers too are like, man, we got to like do an all Ohio dynasty rebuild. I'm like, just all this random stuff, like because we can,
Yeah.
like
Exactly.
for real. Yeah. So, all right. I got this season booting up. I didn't like everyone sees. I didn't do anything with the recruiting board, any registers, anything. We're just simming it. We already won the Natty for those that are joining. So, definitely go check that out. What's up?
You see Blaze and Maze?
Let's take a look.
Hopefully we can get a new center because Zeke can't do both.
Zeke can't do both, man. That was his last time as a Cowboy. I remember that. Ain't no way. Let's see. I missed a few up here too. Brian, appreciate the note, man. Thanks for the content. Can't wait to see College Football 25. Yes, sir. Excited to bring y'all a bunch of fun stuff. Chiefs, you're back. Can't sleep. Hey, man, welcome back. Nothing like a Akron national championship to know you can rest easy after that, you know. You start as an offensive coordinator. Do you still recruit, or does the head coach do that? Yeah. Omar, do you know that one? I mean, I feel like you should still. I thought they said you have control over that, like stuff. Yeah.
I think you'll still be able to have full control over recruiting. They didn't mention exactly, but I think you can have full control over it. Me personally, I wish you could just choose to recruit offense if you are OC or only defensive.
Mm-hmm.
But you can, like they said, you can play both sides of the ball. You can do that. Pretty much everything. I think almost that a head coach does. You just won't have like a head coach record. I don't think you'll get an overall record as an OC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. But I think pretty much everything you can do as a head coach, you can do as an OC.
That'd be realistic, like to have the offense coordinator just like focus on the offense, right? For recruiting, it almost makes too much sense. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Even if I play like OC only or DC only, I would even play the games like that. Like only play that one side of the field.
Yeah.
And just recruit that one side if you can. Just
For
to give
real.
it a little more like immersion.
JJ, you're out here grinding a couple more paychecks to get the game. Nice, putting in the OT. Neon is starting offense coordinator better in College Football 25. I don't know. I go straight in for the head coach first, to be honest, just to get the full experience. But it's personally your opinion, your choice there. But yeah, if you're locked into, I mean, the responsibilities of a lot of things a head coach would do, I mean, you're better off probably just choosing head coach, in my opinion.
Head coach, I want to have a setting like, you know how you can set it to like auto recruit. I want to have a setting where you can just set it to where they recruit one side of the ball, let you have the other.
Yeah, see, like if that's just a simple setting you can switch, then it's more immersive there for the coordinator. But yeah, I'm full sending it, like Wixie says there. I'm full sending it to head coach.
Yeah.
For real. Man, we're gonna have to hop on a Nebraska rebuild collab on that, you know, figure out what we should do for Nebraska. I need to get the intel. Yes, sir.
They said you can only have one person control each team. I think they kind of fumbled with that one.
Yeah, that's right.
32 total users. How many teams in each conference you can do?
Yeah, it's
2 people. OCDC, that'd be a fun addition.
That would, yeah. I mean, I don't know what. I guess the head coach, that wouldn't make sense then if you have a offense focused, defense focused. Kind of the head coach would be obsolete in that mode. So maybe it was too too complicated for them, I guess, for the first game. I don't know. I know, like, what doesn't Madden do squads, kind of offense, defense, head coach stuff. So I don't know. Maybe one day.
Separate modes for that. I don't think you can do it on franchise. Though.
No, yeah. But the concept, maybe it's something to dream on. I don't know, down the road. So check it out.
Do you think 10 to 20 hours is enough for Road to Glory?
I don't know. I mean, it depends on like how you're taking it, right? Like if you're going every game at a time, fully diving into all the details, not simming anything. I mean, probably closer to that 20, I would say.
Yeah, and also I don't really know what they mean by 10 and 20. I mean, if you have a full fledged out career, starting from your freshman year to your senior year,
Yeah.
however your pace is, I think it's enough. I mean,
Yeah, and then if you're like, I don't know, you're caught up in all the pop quizzes, man. You got to keep your GPA up, so you got to keep studying in the game too, you know.
I think it's enough. I think it's replayable. So like, even if
Yeah.
you can do so many things. Like, you can transfer 4 times in your career if you wanted to, and you can do that with so many different files and different positions. So
Exactly.
I think
Yeah,
it'd be cool.
absolutely. That's cool. 63 points here on Clemson's head, man. We're 4-0.
Crazy.
99 offense this year. I told you this year is better than even last year. We just won the Natty, so this team's stacked. Let's take a quick look at the depth chart. I think we got a new quarterback in there, but he's probably already a 99 overall. LeBron got this team right, man. We rebuilt them. We made it.
I remember that day you had the poll in the chat asking them who they should.
Yeah. You were there. You were there for that first stream.
I forgot who I said. I said some name.
Yeah, you said like one of the Akron quarterbacks, and then would play for the Browns a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, LeBron got the LeBron was just too iconic.
That's crazy. 10 more days, man.
Seriously, man. You got your calendar kind of clear, you know? You cleared it up?
Oh, you know it. You know?
Yep, me too.
Me.
As soon as we got the official date, I made sure it was known, you know? Just 10 more days, yeah. Seriously. I don't know, though. It's like, it will, yeah. I know Bordeaux's been killing it, too. I have a feeling like his first rebuild is going to, like, after all the hype he's building on Twitter, too, it's going to be like a #1 trending type thing. I think it's going to go crazy.
I was like, bro, you going crazy right now.
Yeah.
It's a good time for streamers, man.
Yeah, it's going wild.
Content creators in general, not just streamers. Just content creators.
Yeah, he's done a good job, man. Like killing it on like Twitter too, like building that hype. I don't know if you've seen some of that stuff, but he's like,
yeah. That's why I mainly communicate with him at Twitter DMs and
nice.
talking to him as he's tweeting out stuff. It's been crazy.
Yeah.
I don't even think I'm gonna be able to watch. Like, I'm gonna have a few people like you for sure. You, Uncle Sam Reject,
yes,
Bordeaux,
sir.
my guy Asher.
You saw Unc was just in here too, right? He was in the chat earlier. He stopped by.
Uncle Sam? I didn't see it.
Yeah, he was in here.
I was switching from like you and his while I was talking to my girl.
Nice.
But it's a few streamers I'm gonna be watching, but I don't want to see anything before I see it in game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna be focused on like playing too and like putting stuff out there, and it's like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna see what other people are doing until like the smoke clears, you know. Like I'm gonna give it a.
Exactly.
That's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna be in the zone.
Hey, Hobbit in the chat just said don't sleep on NTE. Of course not. I'm definitely not going.
Oh yeah. Nah, never can. Yeah, that dude's
definitely watching him.
Built different.
Even Mr. Hurricane. I remember being at Juco.
Oh yeah.
It's Kalispell Warhawks, I think the name of the team.
Yeah, I know.
I'm at Juco, middle of East Texas, bored, just watching him. You know.
Definitely seen some of his. Yep. That's awesome. Don't sleep on them pandas. Yep. I saw that like little. What was that little like? They had a little like was it? I don't know, like a shout out to the pandas in that one deep dive I saw like in the FCS. That was cool.
Yeah, Andrew said from the raps. I just watched his video the other day. It was like an hour long. Yeah, Flimlo too. Shout out to him. But
definitely. Yeah.
I saw that. I saw Uncle Sam posted after Bordeaux did, and I DM Uncle Sam like, that's crazy. They put y'all in there like as a shout out. I think that's cool.
For what one? For what?
When they put the FCS teams in there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for the FCS Pandas.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I had texted Uncle Sam Reject, and I was like, bro, they put y'all in the game. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Put them to pay homage like that. I think that's dope.
That's real stuff, man.
Community alive for all these years.
Yeah, I was talking to someone earlier in the chat that was like, I was like, man, if the NCAA 14 like diehard community wasn't around, like, I don't know if we get the game this year. You know, it's like the 10 plus years of commitment and like hardcore community kept it alive. Like, I mean, you never know
For sure.
where it could have been.
I don't know if any other game has had this type of like community just be behind it, where it's like supposed to be completely gone. It's been 10 years since it came out.
Not many games can say that. Yeah, not many games can say they're still kicking it after that long.
Yeah, like even the college basketball series, like that was a pretty popular one. But
yeah,
you don't see people really making content on it to this level.
No, yeah, I mean, it's just college football is different, man. I mean, I know you've played on the big stage, but it's like even as just a fan, man. I mean, even like a student, it just means more, you know. It's like it's part of the experience. Like some people literally go to school just for the football, you know, the football program. That helps guide their decision of where they want to go to school. As a student, even. Yeah, it's crazy.
8-0?
9-0 now. Now 10-0. Just dropped a 59 bomb on North Carolina State. Let's go.
AV trap game. The option team in this sim.
SMU almost took us out.
For the new game is how sim is going to work. Like,
yeah.
You just see a small team just come out of nowhere. I hope they still have it where you can have like a team like Liberty or any of the small schools like have 1 or 2 good years where they make a push for it, but like not become a perennial power.
Yeah, have you thought about like I don't know. Oh wow, I wasn't even looking at recruiting, but we just landed everyone on the board. That's like 10 people. But I'll say I've thought about too. It's like in real life, like some schools, man, like Akron, like I don't know. I don't care like what you do. It's gonna be like in real life. I don't think I'll like. Will you ever see him like competing for a national championship? Like I just feel like in today's landscape, like it's impossible.
No. Maybe if we didn't have NIL, how college football is set up right now with them being the driving force, maybe even then it's probably virtually impossible. But now, definitely not. I mean, then Ohio is like 8, 9 other colleges just in that college. I mean, just in that state.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So is it like?
How do you feel?
Yeah.
How do you still Akron on national talent?
You
like,
just
how do you get somebody from Texas or Cali or Georgia, Mississippi to come play for Akron?
Yeah.
Transfer portal going this season. And how do you, if you say you do build up a good roster, how do you keep?
Today's day and age, it's impossible, man. It really is. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, if the game, like, do you think there'll be any nightmarish, like, ultra hard rebuilds? Like, will the AI and like everything actually be like that?
So. That's what I kind of hope. I was thinking like that's why I was like it's 30 years too short because say if you really handicap yourself, like you play on high, you wait a couple weeks for like people to come out with these sliders. That's realistic.
Yeah.
You put the progression on slow. Like you actually make it where it seems like it's a real, like you're a real coach trying to build a program. Like, are you gonna do it in 30 years? They really making it this hard to like land recruits and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm interested to see. I mean, in their blog, in their deep dive, they said like they made a call out to Boise State's and Oregon State's like rise by nailing 3-star overlooked guys and turning them into a big program. So it's like they made it intentional. That I feel like when I heard that, I'm like, oh, okay, like there's a real strategy then, even for the small schools. Like they didn't just ignore, like, and make it impossible for small schools, but. At the same time,
you gotta have some parity.
Yeah.
I thought they did say something about not their program, just a chance to win. I mean, I think it goes hand to hand. You know, if you want to win, you gotta have the Joes, not just the X's and O's.
That's right. Man, we got some people up in here. It's late. It's a late night. Appreciate everyone hanging out, man.
I mean, right now, I can't see the count from my house.
I see at least 90 up in here.
Okay.
That's cool. That's what's up.
Pretty good.
All right.
With us. Right. Any questions about the game or what they excited about?
Facts, yeah. Start throwing down some questions, man. What are y'all excited about? What do you want to
talk about?
Good stream, brother. Yeah, appreciate you, Wixie. Just like that, we're casually back to the ACC 12-0. Let's sim it. Did we win? Oh, we lost in the championship game. No way. As a 1 seed.
They 99 across the board.
Yeah, they didn't like what we did to them last year, so got some revenge. Looks like we'll still get to the Natty though. That's what the logo showing there.
One thing I did like what they said is like how hard is it to become like a 5-star prestige program and stay there. I like that.
Oh yeah,
If you look
definitely.
at Michigan, it took them a few years to really get their roster right, get a lot of veteran players there, and really build some camaraderie. And they won,
Yeah.
but next year they're probably gonna take a hit.
Yeah.
So seeing guys build.
For real. I think Washington's going to take a hit too. The Huskies got there this year, but man, I don't think.
Yeah, they might take it. They're gonna take a bigger hit than Michigan even.
Ain't no way, man. Carrington got second in the Heisman race, bro. Like, we have a knack for Akron guys getting second in the Heisman race. Like, there's another one.
What team gonna rebuild?
Hey, Nebraska in the Rose Bowl. All right. 2 12-1 teams. Maybe I just play this one casually.
What team you gonna rebuild? Me, I'm definitely doing the one team builder. I might do Bowling Green, and of course Nebraska. Oh, y'all play Nebraska? Yeah,
I know, that's crazy. This is probably my last one before I send out the stream, so I'll just casual play this and we can answer questions and all that. But look at them, 93 overall, 95 offense, 92 defense. Okay, it's pretty even. They got a better defense than us. Let's get it, man. But yeah, we got someone said what team you're gonna rebuild. Man, I want to look at how's the poll doing. I know I have that final 6 going. Where are we at? Let's check it out. Okay, wow, we got some votes piling up. Boise State's pulling away over Arkansas State. North Texas, Maryland pulling away over Stanford. Wow, okay. If you guys don't like that, go swing the vote. Maryland, North Texas, Boise State. Not sure exactly who I'll choose, but I am a Boise State grad student guy, so it's almost making it easy for me. But no, I'll find a creative way to determine who actually gets it. What do we vote?
Pretty close to what team you gonna use.
What do we vote at? Yeah, community tab. What's up, man? What team I'm gonna use?
Oh, y'all saying like how you came close to deciding?
I'm just waiting to see how the vote turns out on the community page. We have the final 6 in there, and then they're determining the final 3, and then I'll just pretty much make a decision after that.
Okay.
What do we got? We got.
What page at?
If you click my channel name, and then there's a tab. That's the community tab.
Oh, okay. I voted in there. Okay. I didn't know it was called.
Yeah, nice. We got in the chat. I'm excited about everything. Just ready for it to come out. Facts. That's real. Recruiting in portal brings a whole new aspect to football. Not even Bobby Boucher will go unselected. Nice. Diego's rebuilding Texas A&M. Yeah, I mean they've kind of fallen a little bit from grace last couple of years, right?
Yeah. The right difference between right sliders, they can still be counting. SEC.
Zus says Maryland, bro, please. Honestly, yeah, that's a good. I've seen a lot of support for Maryland. It kind of surprised me. I'm not gonna lie, but Terps are pretty cool. I like the mascot. I like the unis. They're kind of stuck in a state of mediocrity, really, you know. So
they played Auburn in the bowl game last year. Kind of beat the brakes off of
Maryland.
Yeah, they played Auburn. I forgot what bowl game it was.
Oh wow.
Beat them down. I don't know if Auburn had played this. It surprised me when I saw it.
Okay, yeah. I know Talia just came through there. Saw him at the, what was it, the Senior Bowl, or the East-West Shrine Bowl. I wanted that in the game too. The all-star kind of games, you know?
Yeah, that would have been. I feel like if they would have had draft classes, that would have been nice. But now it's really like no point of having a Senior Bowl now. There's no draft class. There's nowhere for the player to actually go. I think for Road to Glory, that would be nice to have. For sure.
Especially Road to Glory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just want to see your Terps get recognized. Texas A&M used to be good until they fell off. Yeah. Yeah, they.
Blunt.
Yeah, I was gonna say they had a rough couple of years. You said it more straight up than I did. Mario to
Yeah,
go.
I hope there's no
Appreciate you,
bragging.
man. All right, Nebraska. We stopped them on the first drive. It's only fitting. I wasn't gonna jump in another one, but since you're here and it's Nebraska, I kind of gotta send it off in style, you know.
I play it off. Is this your last review you doing?
For this game. Yep.
Are you
Carrington.
gonna be streaming anything else, or are you just gonna kind of take it easy until release?
Yeah, I might got like one more or something coming up like related to the new game in between, but
Okay.
I think this is really gonna be it. I mean, just to give a sneak peek, I got a whiteboard right over here to my right, and like, man, there's like over 50 different ideas in there, and I'm trying to map out. Like, I'm gonna try to do daily for 2 weeks, daily uploads. So I'm gonna be no life in it.
I was like, yeah, that's daily upload.
Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding for sure.
Doing the extra score. Trying to see what else to talk about the dynasty and whatnot.
Let's hit that read option. Oh, he's Balmer. Okay. Dynasty. I mean, yeah, man. It's just like I made that vid the other day too. There's so much different than the old game. I mean, it makes sense. It's 14 years ago, or not 11 years ago. NCAA 14 was, you know. So
Exactly.
it's like makes sense. It's a lot different. But I just threw a pick to Nolan. No, Nebraska.
It's crazy looking back and like
Pick 6.
seeing how different the game is.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's crazy too, like seeing how much the game stood the test of time. Like it was really ahead of its time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think it has something to do with it being the last one, but it maintained like playable gameplay.
Yeah.
You was able to have people make so many stories out of it and so much content that shows that the game has some depth to it. So that's cool.
Hobbit says
Hobbit said, oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's see if we saw it at the same time. He was talking about the linebackers not jumping 10 feet, picking off everything over the middle, and then I throw a pick to the linebacker. He jumped pretty high.
Yeah. I never that never really was a problem for me. I think it was more so DBs catching people and they couldn't see the ball down the field. Though.
Yeah.
I
You ever?
feel like most people throw the ball across the middle, they bullet it in anyway. It's like you're not really throwing it that high. So of course it catch it.
I mean, what about the Madden linebacker stuff? I've seen some lurk artist stuff that's disgusting.
Yeah, you can lurk it. My only problem with it is if their head is not turned towards the ball. Even if the user can see it, I don't think the game should let you register that in as a catch. Maybe a swat only.
Okay.
If your head is turned and you lurking somebody, you should better just get a linebacker out. Like the new switch stick, I think that's gonna be good, but at the same time, when they showed that who was it, West Virginia and I wanna say BYU.
West Virginia BYU. Oh yeah, the pick that he threw on the run to the right.
Yeah, it's like I get switch stick, but I think it should only be applied to players who can see in the backfield. Like you got your back turned running full speed down the field, you shouldn't be able to switch stick somebody and have them make that interception.
Yeah, that switch stick's gonna be.
It goes against the integrity of the game. Like, it's video game, yes, but it's a simulation game. You shouldn't just be able to make a play that absurd. There's no way.
For real, that switch stick's gonna be game changing. Like, I don't even think that level of controls in any other football game right now, right? Like, oh, Jones, break free, touchdown, let's go, we're back, tied up. Curl routes are pretty broken in this game, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the go-to if you know this man coverage.
Yeah, look at that separation. Corners too, like the tight end usually got a lot of good angles on it. What's the cheesiest play thing in this game?
Definitely for verts. When people catch like the snap and they just roll out fast out the pocket.
Yeah.
There's no real physics and containment and just run anywhere. I wouldn't say the option because they can be defended. It is a little harder. But yeah, for verts, that little move where people run with the quarterback out the pocket quick or they swerving with the ball carrier.
Yeah.
It's a little too cheesy. Some people like the arcade style. I do too, but I think you should put some limits on it.
Right. Yeah. Like as you adjust difficulty, maybe like you can have a specific arcade mode. I feel like MLB The Show had actually like a arcade like mode setting or something.
That's Madden. They have
Oh, they do? Okay.
simulation and arcade. It's 3 different play styles.
Okay. Nice. Let's go ahead and
Like, it's sometimes I'll make a move and revamp, and I'm like, that just goes.
yeah, I like some of the ragdoll reactions for sure. It's just funny.
I like it to an extent, but when it's like, I probably should have made that play. I just scored a 6-yard touchdown.
Yeah.
Because I cheese, like, I don't feel like it.
Yeah, I doubt we'll see a similar type of ragdoll stuff in this next one. But JJ heading out. W stream. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in, soaking it up. See you in the next one, man. All right, let's dump this out. Palmer. Got any weekend plans, man? What's on your plate?
I mean, not much.
Nice.
I go out, do a little something.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, it's like I don't got anything pressing this weekend, which is nice. Heading out Monday to the Pacific Northwest for a week. But
Okay.
yeah, thankfully, like it doesn't conflict with the release of this game. I was like, I had some work stuff, and I'm like, man, I would have been salty. Oh, pick to Nolan again. This guy's got our number. Is that a second pick 6 here? Essentially, jeez. Nebraska might be closing this one out. Fitting style for you, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to do you like that. It's good to see. I mean, it's just a little foreshadowing. That's all it is.
We'll see, man. Our 1v1's gonna go crazy. All right, yeah, Nebraska's got it. Wow, I'm simming to the end, and yep, Nebraska put a 42. Yeesh. Okay. Well, at least we got our natty. They get the Rose Bowl. But the rebuild, yeah, rebuild's done here, man. We built this thing up from the ground up. 57 overall, 93 I think was the final there. 99 offense, but Nebraska too strong in the end in the Rose Bowl. That was essentially like a bonus season anyway. Bonus year. We'll give them their flowers, but you know. Blaze heading out, man. Appreciate you subbing up. Thanks to everyone that's been tuning in. I think we're gonna drop here in just a second ourselves. Omar, appreciate you hopping on the call, man.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. Anytime.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. I was gonna say that I like I said, I'm out next week. Of course, if I have a moment to get on for one of the deep dives, we can definitely jump back on that. But like I said, since I'm out of action away from the main pad up here in DFW, I don't know how active I'll be next week. But
sure, just let me know, man.
Yes, sir. Cool, man. All right, yep. Right. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I think I'm going to drop. Appreciate y'all. Akron Zips, last stream, NCAA 14. We made it. History made. All right. Peace out, yo.